Okay. Hello. Let us do this thing. Google Sheets. Let's get that up. Oh, do we have the bingo? We do. Does it work? It does. Ish. Boom. We're in.
What's on?
Oh no, yeah. I mean, you know what? I'll also give it an 8.
Oh,
I think that is
camera
very
stop.
solid.
All right.
In fact, what's this called?
You guys have done really well. Well, if you take up your blindfold, you can actually take a look at what it looks like. Yeah, we're done with the test now. Yeah, feel free to take off your blindfold.
Yeah. I mean, it was...
Oh.
Hello.
Yeah, so if you see this in a bakery, in a shop, feel free to grab a supermarket, you know.
What's it called?
I don't know what the English... Well, it's kind of like a butterfly pastry. Yeah, that's what the literal translation is.
What happened to
but I'm glad
Stacks?
you guys had a very
Yeah.
nice time, yeah.
Yeah, it was very good.
I was so nervous, but okay.
We'll run it back in Korea, yeah?
Oh, that would be top tier. That
Yeah.
would be top tier. Please, please.
All right, but before we get ahead of ourselves, they got to play a tournament first, so let's see how they get on.
So we got Team Heretics versus
Well, that was pretty
FPX.
awesome.
My boys,
I want all of
FPX.
that.
I'm jealous.
Yeah, delicious.
The ASMR of Benji, that was good. I'm so hungry.
good.
It was good. Yeah, I didn't expect it.
Why
Still
did they
gotta
bench Stacks?
muster up the courage to have kanji or kanji?
Kanji.
Kanji.
It's not something you need to be
Someone
courageous
explain
about.
to
it's
me.
not that. It's just
rice
Someone
prepared with
explain
more
to me.
water.
Girl, I'm as
Very
American
good.
as apple pie,
It's
okay?
whatever
I
you
gotta have
want
my
it to be.
eggs,
Wasn't Stacks
you know,
the
in the morning,
IGL
but I'm
still?
gonna do it. I'm gonna do it before
Who's
I leave.
IGLing?
Okay, I
It's
know.
tomorrow morning.
We've already got into breakfast there.
And who
Captain
will
Spain,
be
okay?
IGLing?
We already know.
Captain Spain. Pantumaca.
I know. It was good. It was very good. All right, now, folks, let's go ahead and get into the matchup at hand. We're going to talk about the ASMR enthusiasts. Team Heretics first. Now, they looked very strong against DRG. I'm glad I caught you guys with that one. But here's the thing.
So,
they
we'll do a
looked
map
good
detail
in
in a
that
sec.
map 1 against G2, and then it started
we'll look at the
to
bingo as well.
crumble. Then you started to see the cracks in the armor, so to speak, Kukuka,
Yeah.
and G2 managed to make such a Herculean effort with that comeback.
I think that we've seen it also a couple of times during the tournament, like so many advantageous positions that they're not able to close out, not only Heretics, but other teams, throwing away
this will be a weird
advantages and
one.
not being top
Map
of their
detail,
games.
right?
Yes, especially on this map. Patty Tech moved back to the race. That was also something that he did back in Tier 2, but it definitely looked like a map that just was not ready for them.
Maybe we don't go to Split next time.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't even know if it was a map issue. So, for one, I'm not a huge fan of their comp. I really am preferring for this team with how good they are at their set coordinated ideas. I think playing double initiator comps is super strong for them because their first map
Because you
on
have
Lotus.
also Rians and Patitek. Like, it
Yeah,
only
I mean
makes
they're
sense.
two of the best like flash initiator support players.
So
in the
who's
region.
left on
They're both
DRX? Is it
really
just
good on
Mako?
those walls. And that's
And
why the
Buzz?
Lotus looked actually really good from these
Mako
guys.
and
That
Buzz, the
coordination
only
was
ones
on
left.
point. It looked
That's
like
tough.
the game plan was ready.
Did I do
But
the
luckily, this was
pick'ems
just
for
kind of
today?
us seeing,
No, thank you.
know,
Good,
the fact that
good,
Team Heretics is stepping
good
into the play.
reminder.
They haven't had that much
Pick 'em.
screen time. That's kind of the first time.
I'm gonna
I think we
pick-
really saw that shine through in the game.
I'm gonna pick FPX. I'm gonna pick my
And I
boys,
also
and I'm
think
gonna
that keep
pick.
in mind, right? They're in this situation with bringing back Patitek. Just think about it from the other
I'm going
side.
to pick
G2, getting all of those rounds, snowballing a lot.
LEV.
Maybe that is when it started getting to their heads. Hey,
I'm gonna
we
try and get
cannot
these right
go
this
up
time,
against stronger
because I'm not doing
opponents.
great.
And
Who's
then
winning our
also, too,
group?
let's keep in mind is that, you know, their first match was against DRG, right?
Raquim
you kinda
290,
come into that one
if
thinking,
you're here.
okay, they look really
And
strong.
P,
They didn't
who's
have a lot
this?
of time
This
on
is
practice.
someone
The
I
loot was
recognize.
Popping off. Some of
Jolly
these going well.
Pyro.
You kinda got the
Alpine.
idea that maybe they
I'm
went
an
into it,
idiot.
I want to say overconfident, but
So from
maybe
the
they were
British
a bit
Virgin
ahead of
Islands.
themselves, if you will.
I think that might be a. I'm gonna say.
Only
False narrative.
what?
I think when you
8
heard their,
people
like,
are on
interviews ahead of
full.
time, they were giving a lot of respect to DRG. They ended up owning them there.
Are
But
on
I really
full,
think that this game came down to not having a lot of scrim time and also just like kind of.
I mean, to me, this, like, map 2 was like, oh, they don't know how to play the map. More so than map 3. Map 3 was, oh, they don't know how to play a 1v3. I think Split was more worrying because it did look like, guys, you should be able to win a 1v3. Like, at some point, you've got to win a 1v3. Yeah, this is the bingo. Up 3K, second round Fandle. Bad whiff. we'll determine what counts as a bad whiff. 1 HP, stealing KO's kill when he's down. Bonus round win, default skin, hospital flick, 3 thrifties on 1 map, 5-hour stream, sage pick, teammates, mirror comp, force. I mean, mirror comp could look with FPX. Force after losing pistol round. Op not on duelist chamber. Team player saves twice in a row. First map Lotus definitely could happen. Coach raging / molding. 30 assists in a series. Omenal to pick up Spike. Stinger by Op leg shock. 9-3 score on entire winning team. Dice to Spike. And a thrifty. Well, if we get, I mean, we'll get probably what? I would say ones that will definitely happen, probably. Okay, there's maybe only 3 that are like definite, but we shall see. Because the first map could be Lotus here for sure. So we've got, who have we got? We've got where are they? FPX. Vault Ninjas FPX against Bova Scotia's Team Heretics. Ooh. I don't know if there is. There probably is a little thing where FPX will be the team to choose because they're coming from the upper bracket. Team Heretics will ban Ascent. And FPX will ban Split, which is good for... Oh, why is that happened? Oh no, they banned Breeze. They banned Breeze. So watching their Split, did they think, oh, maybe let's not ban Split? They banned Breeze in their last game. Do they ban Breeze again?
This is Valorant.
Could do.
Heritage.
Turns thanks for the 21 months.
Hello.
Hello. Do they ban Breeze again?
Hello.
Fuck it, let's say they do. After watching Heretics Split. Michelle Dial, thanks for the, what was that, 179 rupees? Is that what that was? It's a very, yes. I feel like puking. Why? Why? Oh, because of stacks? Well, for Halt Ninja, you're here to support your team. Okay, Heretics, what would they pick? What would you pick against FPX? Because you wouldn't pick Lotus, but I think Lotus will get played, whether it's map 3 or something else. What maps have they won on? They've won on, I mean, they're going to pick Sunset, surely. Yeah. They're going to pick Sunset. FPX will pick... see, they could pick Lotus as well. But then again, that's a risk. It's weird. They kind of share the same map pool. Do they pick Icebox? I think they will. And then Heretics, you're banning... Well, Heretics might ban Split, but you're banning Bind, you're banning Split, we play Lotus.
The Chinese region can go toe-to-toe with the best out of Pacific, and players like Berlin, players like Ion, they were popping off, and it even took some heroics from time to time from Gen G to try and stop the momentum that FPX were pulling through with.
It absolutely did. I mean, FPX in this series started off with some great stuff. Their Lotus in particular was incredible here. The calls they were making on the attack side showed a lot of depth to me that I felt like was lacking in the past. They're holding it.
And they do it again. To me, so far, I would say FPX have kind of been the story of this tournament.
It was super thought through IGLing from the team. And watching FPX,
yeah,
honestly,
very
kind of
interesting
reminds me
team
of
to
the
watch.
evolution we saw from EDG, right? The first time they came to an international event.
No games
playing
toss in the
super
bingo.
slow
No, I'm
attack
free to
sides.
suck
They're
at the games
4-1-ing
as much
every
as I
round.
want.
That was the same for initial
Rant
FPX,
redeem?
and now I think they've shown a lot more on
In
the
the
attacking
morning?
side. But we're still seeing them slip back into those.
What am I ranting about? Sentimental food. I could rant about sentimental food. Fuck. Who redeemed it? It was Weird Rats. Well, Weird Rats. What should I rant about? Elevated, you're a wire. You're awake. Why? Rant about NRG. Rant about Team Secret. Hello, Weird Rats. What am I ranting about?
Could have been ours. Unfortunately, we lost, and I think it does give us a lot of confidence as a top 2 team last Masters. So yeah,
you can say whatever you want.
Going into today's matchup.
Took a nap from like 6p till 10p. Anything you want. 6p to 10. We've just got rid of the M now in America, apparently. Anything I want. What do I want to rant about? What do I want to rant about? What's been on my mind lately? You know what's been on my mind lately? I can't fucking buy a win. When me and my friends are playing ranked, I don't know if it's the map pool. It probably partly is the map pool, but we can't fucking buy a win. One of my friends went on a 13-game win streak.
What if TMV rebranded as Freaky Man's Valorant and he just got freaky on stream?
It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
Ew, I just got an ad.
Apocalypse Al, thanks for the 15 months, and Neo, thanks for the 7 months. Right. We went on a big win streak, okay? We fucking couldn't not win. Anytime we played as a 3-stack or a 5-stack or whatever, right? As a group of friends, we always fucking won. It was incredible. We just couldn't lose at the start of this, like, act. And now we can't buy a win. Like, we cannot win a fucking game to save our lives. We always go up in the first half, and then we always lose second pistol, and we always fucking lose. It's so annoying. And I don't, like, the thing is as well with the Viper nerf. So, my friend group are quite weird. Like, we're quite weird in terms of agents we play. Because in our group, no one really plays Duelist. It's kind of a weird situation where all of us just kind of gravitated towards like Sentinels and Controllers and I don't know why. And that causes some problems on some maps as well. But I mean, yesterday we were in a fucking game. To be fair, we also keep getting put. I don't know if this is happening to other people as well. We keep playing against accounts that are like level 15. Like, we keep playing against accounts that are like just able to play ranked. These people obviously are decent at the game though. They're like plat diamond rank, but they're level 15. We keep running into these people, so I don't know if that's just a bigger problem now that, you know, there's a lot of like bought accounts or something, but. And it's not that they're like Smurfs. It's not like they're obviously like, oh, this is an immortal player playing against us, right? Although that did happen. There was one case, I think, where someone dropped like 40 on us. And it was like, oh, that probably, you know. And they were unranked. And it was like, oh, you know, they're probably not that rank. But most of the time it isn't that. It's just that they're really low level. But, you know, it's not like that they're insane. Although, again, a Clove did drop. But then again, the Clove wasn't a low level. Somehow a Plat 2 Clove yesterday against us fucking dropped like 35 or something in a game of Icebox that didn't go to overtime. And it was like, who the fuck is this Clove? And in the first half, they weren't even that good. This is what I mean. First half, we always win the first half, and it's like that Clove is like fucking, you know, 15 and 10 or something, and then it ends the game 35 and 12. It's like, what the fuck happened? Why are we getting a life half against us? We just can't win. We just can't win. I don't think it helps with the Viper nerfs, because I just, like, my most played agent is Viper by quite a long way, but I just don't want to play Viper. But I need a new agent. You know what I really want to happen? I really fucking want the Astra 5th star. Not because it would be good for the game, because I think at high level, pro level, I don't think they'll do that, because I think that it would make Astra really, really quite good. But for me, I enjoy playing Astra, and I would fucking... The 5th star, I would go fucking crazy. Oh, my win rate would be fucking insane. But I need a part of me wants to play Yoru, but Yoru takes too much time to learn, and I'll just be crypto throwing for a while playing Yoru. I know I will, so it's kind of a weird one. I need a fucking new agent. Riot, here's the fucking deal. Here's the deal, right? Next agent that you bring out. Obviously, we're getting a new map soon, but the next agent, whatever comes out after Champs, it better be an initiator, and it better be fucking good, okay? Because I'm gonna play it. Whatever the fuck it is, I'm gonna play it. It's gonna be my new main. I don't give a shit. So it better be fucking interesting. Stop with this fucking Clove. Everyone needs to be like Reyna shit that you've been doing over the past 3 agents or whatever. Make a fucking good agent for me, okay? I don't want the fucking initiator Reyna. I don't want anyone who can self-heal. Give me a fucking agent that's interesting to fucking play, that I can play, that gets played at the high level as well. Give me a fucking good agent, Riot, because I need a new main. The bits didn't fucking work. I tried changing it. I tried changing it.
Join my Deadlock Society.
I'm not joining. Deadlock is the most boring agent to play in the entire fucking game.
Why I went with him was
give me a 5th
I
Astra
felt
star.
Like, kind of to what you were saying before, that when stuff hits the fan for them, sometimes they run out of those ideas. I remember life hand in head, and it was very
Do you not feel that that's the same for Team Heretics though? Because I think we saw that in their last series.
I think they're playing with house
Play
money.
Omen?
And
One of my friends plays Omen.
That, you know, if you never
We've got
heard
an
the phrase
Omen
before,
main.
they're just, you know, kind of like in it to
We've
see
got
how far they can go.
like
I mean,
a Killjoy Sentinel, Killjoy Cypher player.
To begin with. So why not just full send it?
It's like Paper X Masters Tokyo kind of.
We got a
thing.
Brim Raze player, but he's like our lowest rank.
Absolutely incredible. I think
we
if
got
the
a
team
Sage,
actually,
Sage one
centers
trick.
around it even more so than what they're doing now. There's a very strong possibility they could win this and anger a lot of the Chinese fans here in Shanghai.
I think also that split
and I
was a
flex
rare
between
occurrence. Like,
anything,
it's not going
and
to
then we
happen
got
again. If
another
it
guy
comes
who
down to
flexes
individual
between
and
anything.
crazy plays, wait until you see.
Become a KO main? Oh
no,
my
that's
god,
just
you could
something
not pay
out of
me.
In the
this
rotation, I'm just going to say this right now.
Maybe I could become a KO
No,
main.
I actually think if this
Learn all the KO flashes.
No, and also yeah, it is too. Like if this goes down to crazy hero plays, like you're saying, I have absolutely no doubt in my mind that FPX will win. I think pound for pound, in terms of just raw mechanical talent and ability to pull off hero plays, I think they outclass Team Heretics.
To be fair, that's how I started on Viper. People said Viper was the worst agent. So who's the worst agent? ISO. Maybe I should become an ISO main. But KO has a low win rate in rank. Maybe I'll be the guy to up KO's win rate. Maybe I should be. Maybe I'll be the KO main.
We've had a bunch, and maybe today,
how about
if it's
that?
the name of the game, we should be, you know, keeping an eye out on that.
All I'm saying, final point, my GOAT life is not losing in front of a home crowd.
Hey,
they are not going to.
I wouldn't be mad either way, but this is it, folks. The end of the Swift stage. You got 2 teams who are going to be moving forward. It's Team Heretics taking on FPX. Leviathan versus FUT. Day 5 of Master Shanghai starts
Also,
right
I didn't
now.
get demonetized yesterday, so the muting stuff worked. So, timeouts, we're muting it again. Oh, I'm on fucking full screen. Sorry. Can we see the broadcast? Ooh, can we see the broadcast? Can we see the broadcast? Shut up. Timeout music is so groovy though? Yeah, because it's fucking copyrighted.
World champion is you're constantly under a microscope, but those cons can be turned into pros because of the work you put in, like the harder you go because of the criticism.
Leviathan looking so scary today.
This is the bounce back of Hands of the Americas I've been wanting to see.
ISO will be the pick, TMV. Yeah, but I'm not an aim guy. You know? That's why like KO actually isn't that bad of a suggestion, because like if you know the KO lineups, then your util can find a lot of value.
I really like your gameplay. It will just upgrade us.
It's definitely high pressure. This could be do or die. Every single team deserves to be here. I respect you all a lot. Let's have a fun game.
Did GOD get eliminated? They did.
有很多强劲的队伍，我觉得一切皆有可能。我觉得我们更需要的是谦虚一点，但是我们要保持自信的谦虚。为了 VCDCM 维学，加油！加油！
Oh.
My goal right now is to get to play at the Mercedes-Benz Arena. Seeing how big it is, to be able to play there in front of all those fans is a dream for me.
就是像我过去一直常讲的 ，FUT Plus 不管跌到几边，我们都
Surely Benji's played in front of a big crowd.
世界舞台上，我们可以真的像现在一样享受比赛。我们已经破除了那个心魔。
We've played against the best of the best during their, peak form. So yeah, I don't really feel nerves anymore. I just want to go play. I want to show what we've got.
Here we go. Is this copyright? I don't know. I don't think it is. I think this one's a Riot song. Delipoy, thanks for the sub, or a gift sub, or whatever it was. Let me check. No, just a Prime sub. Delipoy? Delipoy? How do they determine which team picks first in the map vetoes? I think in this one, actually they both came from the higher seeds, didn't they? So I would guess just a coin flip. Normally if there's like a seeding thing, normally it's that team that picks whether they go first or second. But for games like this, I think they just flip a coin.
There are no more chances
oh, look like your map. It's kind of cool. Okay, here is the map veto.
The pressure is on.
Ascent. Oh, they did then split.
And we'll see
how
this
pick Sunset. You picked Low. You did pick Lotus.
It could be a dream to even make it
Heretics
to playoffs. And now,
trolling.
as we see in here in the map select, Sunset is going to be the first one. We've seen FPX play it a couple of times here in both the matches that they had.
We got the right maps,
Heretics
just
has
in the
played it
wrong order.
all throughout the year. They know exactly how they want to do things, and probably this is the map where Wood
this
the best.
Like there is a this literally is like a 0%
really
correct.
Setting him up for success.
I refuse to believe this is correct.
Looking ahead to map number 2, I think FPX picking into the
like
Lotus
not that
is
Team
a little
Heretics can't
interesting.
win, but
It's
like
been, in my opinion, a big strength
there's
for
no
Team
way
Heretics in
picking
their
defense
performance
first makes
against
sense.
C2. I thought they played really well on that map. I like how they're
Who
implementing.
did I pick to
these
win? I
moves.
picked
This
FPX.
to me actually looks like
But then
a
again,
good
looking at this
pool for
Sunset,
Team
I think Heretics will win.
I absolutely love the
I
first
think
two
we'll go
maps.
to
The
Icebox.
Lotus as well, complicated for FPX. Both of the times that they played it also here, they're repeating the maps that they've already played. They both went to overtime.
So
it means very long and draining matches, but
FPX they play the Yoru Harbor stuff here on Sunset. The Heretics they play the Neon.
They wanted for FPX.
Oh no, they play the Rays now, don't they? They stopped with the Neon.
The playoffs in front of your home.
But they play the Silver KO still.
A very rare occasion that not a lot of teams get to experience. So you know that they're going to have all the motivation of the fans behind them, kind of the sixth man or seventh man, if you will, in the server with them.
Every day when the players are getting shuttled to the venue to play, they can look across the river and see the Mercedes-Benz Arena. The biggest venue we've ever had at an international Valorant tournament. It is the goal for every one of these players. For FPX, you get to play in front of a massive home crowd in Shanghai, China.
Yeah.
And for Team Heretics to be able to live up to that again, make do on what happened in Madrid, in their own home country.
All right, here comes the agent select.
So here
now,
it is. I mean,
we're going to see what Life can do.
we
on
shall
that
see.
Yoru and Voot, as you had mentioned before, Kukuka on the race.
Exactly. He was an absolute machine last time that we saw him on this map. 10-2 in entries. He was just going at it because, you know what? Why not? On the other side, you're mentioning Life. We know that he's extremely proactive, that Berlin is going to be setting
So
him up for a
FPX
lot
picked
of plays
defense
on
side.
They're not going to leave anything for a second guess. They want to get that info in the
I mean,
practice.
generally, I do think
Life is
Heretics
make or
are
break in
slightly
this
better
composition.
defense
You're
side on
running
this
it with
team,
only
but
that
they're
fade,
good
so
at this
all
map
the flashes
in general.
you have
So
to play into those retakes, which you'll often have to on Sunset defense, come down to Life. You have to look at how he's going to coordinate with Berlin and Ayung and what they can achieve as a team.
My eyes also go to Patitech and Boo. Boo, because
I think
I
the
feel
map
like this
pool,
is not his
because
first tournament, but Patitech, he's
they
been
ban
shining,
split
and especially on
FPX.
this
I think that the
is where
map
he
pool
feels the
will
most comfortable.
favor.
All right, well, we're ready for the first pistol, so let's go ahead and send it over to a brand new casting duo. It's Doug and Paperthrough, and as I like to call him, Dougie Thin.
I unfortunately had no idea where he was going to go with that, and it somehow exceeded all of my worst nightmares.
He did better than we could.
We got Doug and
that's also
Paperton. What's going on?
unfortunately
Is
true.
Baby
The
ill or
beautiful nature
something?
of tournaments like this is you get
Or
to
is
the points
Achilles
in the
ill or
tournament
something?
where elimination is on the line, and it's heartbreak or
Doug
it can
doing
be
both
pure
games?
joy on the other side of the stage. So it's a pleasure to be able to share these moments with you, especially when it's talking about FPX versus Heretics. Both teams with such high aspirations, such lofty goals. One of those roads ends today.
No doubt. It is unbelievable how much pressure there is on both of these teams today.
I would assume that it's
the fear is
actually
something you're
Achilles
going to
who's
have to
missing
get over,
rather than
that you're
Baby
going to
because
have to
normally
conquer to make it through
normally
here.
Achilles
FPX,
and Paperton have done the
after
first
their
game each day.
Disappointing finish at Masters Madrid has
Okay,
done
here
nothing
come
but
Heretics
improve,
for
done
their
nothing but
classic
impress. As we
straight
see,
B exec.
Pretty clean site take here for Team Heretics, space being given up by FPX. So this is all
Okay, it's
according
gonna
to
be a
plan.
fast
It seems
flood
like they're
though.
going to set up for a retake.
Faster they go.
See if they get it done, but that's a lot of damage to Autumn.
See how they choose to navigate
Now, there
this.
is the cove.
That harbor wall.
No, they don't have a
Paranoia, barrage
cove.
of utility already getting out onto the site, but Heretics
didn't
wisely
buy a
playing on the
cove.
other side of it, not choosing to take the fight quite yet. Harbor up close to personal. Berlin will fall as Woot drops two. The nade now to buy a little bit more time, and they have rolled the retake attempt from the defense.
Yeah, just a little bit of extra room behind that high tide.
Okay, this is
TH to
not
work
great from FPX.
Nice or snappy onto the
Like
first.
this is like Team Heretics do this pistol round. I would say probably like
It's
4
quick,
times
man.
out of 5.
I mean,
just a straight
Team
B
Heretics
exec is
given
their
the
pistol
space,
round.
FPX, this is what they want to do.
We
and they try to
know
use that
obviously
high
they love
tide,
to play B main. Like
allow
you
themselves
gotta
the
buy a
ability
cove. Like
get
a
into
cove
good
is
spot
your
to go
chance,
for the diffuse, but
right?
it's
I
just
don't know
well
why
read
you want
here
2
by
cascades
Team
instead of a
Heretics. I think
cove in
it's a
this
little
round.
bit of
Like
extra
that is
space for Boot
crazy.
to work with and identify.
Right.
Just kind of open the doors here for them to really just make sure that any of those aggressive pushes that they'll sometimes do through those high tides, that is one of the trickier things to deal with against FPX on this map is when they're going to be aggressive on the back of those harbor smokes. Are they going to push through them or not? Are they going to try to throw util at you through them or not? It's a very difficult proposition for them, but off the rip, Team Heretics looking pretty clean so far. Let's see what they want to do is there's a big stack through mid here for FPX, but a spot.
A cheeky little spot on top of the box.
Walking down mid.
We'll spot anyone trying to swing through the tiles, and sure enough, FPX fall on the back of that. That round was very quick. It was decisive, and I think for FPX, you want to gamble there a little bit, right? Send it
They
death
didn't
ball
lose
down
a
mid,
gun,
as
I
you
don't
mentioned,
think.
and hopefully you're able to overwhelm and outnumber the opposition. It just didn't turn out to be the case.
No doubt about it, and this is something that this FPX team is not afraid to do, is to run at you on their defender side of this map. And again, it's on the back of some of those extra layers of smokes that you have built into this composition.
Right.
Absolutely what you have to try here is FPX. And I'm really curious because I felt like, Doug,
Wait, what happened
against
to Achilles?
FUT, they
Is he
were
ill or something?
a lot more aggressive. Like
Yeah,
they were,
I would agree.
They were really willing to push through and try some of those really crazy plays, especially off the back of Life's Yoru. But against Gen G, it felt a little bit more reserved on this map. So, oh my God, Autumn, you absolute monster!
Oh, the reservations all being disregarded now.
Third is crazy. I mean, the idea is a bit
Autumn
crazy
just
from
destroys him.
Heretics to just walk through.
Well,
The walkthrough with bad timing as well.
You know, kind of gambling here a little bit as Team Heretics, trying to push through that smoke. And Autumn was just ready for it.
I mean, sometimes when they do this wall, there is nothing behind it, but like,
And you know, it's been so much fun to
I don't know,
watch.
you're gonna
this
walk
FPX
through it,
team
at least
because
go
I
together.
do think they bring a really fun approach to the game. They provide a little bit something different, and you know, I've talked about it a couple times. I've had the pleasure of casting these guys. Is that harbor wall that they just tried clearing is such a nuisance to get through. You have to clear it 2 times, potentially 3, depending on your pathing. You certainly don't want to face it because then Autumn's going to do to you what he just did. So you have to use utility to get B main control, and that's often space that's
This is
free.
the loose condition.
Exactly.
That's a nice shot by Booth.
Lysor there, but it is what makes them so challenging to play against, Doug, is you never know what's going on the other side of those high tides. And Genji, I think, played it really well, where they were very patient behind it. Now, this is the bonus for Team Heretic, so you want to see what they're showing you, that's fine.
Boo in 1v3, spotting all targets now. He's grabbed the spike. Paper Thin, he's getting away.
This is great. This is huge value for Team Heretics. I mean, think about, they get an extra gun out of the hands of FPX. They're going to get the spike planted, get that extra cash for that. This is phenomenal.
And that's worst case scenario at this point. I mean, best case scenario, he shatters the hearts of FPX.
That would be unthinkable in some ways.
A smoke already used. Footsteps given away. He's biding his time. He's patient with it. He's going to catch them both. The Cove to provide a little bit of cover. No position given away quite yet. Berlin has gotten it to happen now on the tap. He has to face it.
By a Cove, Berlin. DC.
That's an extra layer of security that the Harbor is going to provide you in moments
Cove
like that.
good.
You know your opponent doesn't have any mollies to clear that Cove. Really nicely handled by FPX, but what a bounce back after a crazy start there from Autumn. I mean, this is just 1, 2, 3. Oh, what a transfer there on that third.
It's clean.
Disgusting.
But then, Boo, I mean, it was still
Out
winnable.
here with some pacey play from both teams, and it doesn't seem like the pressure of this moment is really kind of affecting their play style. You'll see teams come into these games where it's do or die, where you have no other options but win or lose.
First little foray towards A.
Done, and they kind of take it slow.
Fast.
But these two teams aren't afraid of each other, and I love it.
No, not yet. I think if we see any of those cracks show, it will be later in the series. But so far, I would have to agree with you and echo that sentiment. They look steady. They look solid on both sides of the ball.
Mid.
So into the 4th round we go.
Look at how far Berlin's got up towards mid-bottom. I mean, he is deep in enemy territory, and they have no idea.
The guy ever
We're
comes
going to have
here.
that trip from Benji to kind of keep them back. And obviously his positioning will certainly help as well.
But he might be able to catch Benji post-plant or trying to back up the team on the execute.
And then the trip is down, the site is open, and chaos will inevitably ensue. For now, a quiet approach.
Benji at least a little bit aware.
He's got to understand something's going on here. Meanwhile, Woot with the rocket pop trying to pick his timings and does so successfully.
We were in an awful angle to deal with that. Nice, dead.
Hyung is going to fall. Rian's will too, but Benji Fishy now on the swing. Face turn towards the site. Berlin not able to capitalize on the position that he had. And now Autumn, who got
Pretty good here by Heretics.
is going to have to close it
We
in
just
the
put
same
ourselves
way.
in a position that wasn't great against this
Razor,
to be honest. Like, we just weren't in a good spot to
situations that look unwinnable.
to survive this. I mean, both these guys are in like like awful positions to survive that Razor. Like there's like a 0% chance, and you should save here.
A 1v3 with no real idea of where anyone is, and they have such good crossfire setup. As soon as there's contact on one, the swing inevitably will come from the other two. So a great round from Woot. You saw him pop the showstopper, get a couple of kills there, and then clean things up at the end to get Heretics their 3rd.
Exactly, and I think what's even more impressive for Team Heretics here is kind of the game plan behind the information they get off the util, where they use 2 different mollies to smother out Ion behind the generator.
That was them actually getting the first kill as well.
Complete awareness of the space they had given up. The complete awareness to be making sure that he's being diligent watching for that lurk. In this case, it was Berlin who was doing the lurking.
Okay, we got one Guardian.
I'm very impressed with Team Heretics so far in their game plan on this attacker side. And this is a map that FPX, about 50-50 on both sides of the map throughout this event, but it is really interesting. One of the things that really intrigued me about this map draft, Doug, was that this is the 3 maps that these 2 teams are basically the best at.
Right. It's good against good, right?
Yes.
There's no like obvious advantage either way.
Exactly. I love that, man. I love that they're all just giving it their best here today, showing their best maps and having the confidence.
Okay, the one-way comes in here.
To lean into that.
Was that one of those competitive platitudes?
It was one of those competitive platitudes. Absolutely that was.
Color me shocked. They want to do the best they can, huh? Hard-hitting analysis here in Shanghai, ladies and gents. A pistol for FPX, just one rifle in the hands of Ayang. And it's much like we saw a couple of rounds ago, right? When they were down, when they were in an eco, they fully pushed down mid as a death ball. This time the flavor's a little bit different, but the meal is the same. It's all B.
Yeah, man. They're showing a little bit of willingness to try to go for retakes. Try to use that harbor to their advantage. Saw it work in one round in the very late stages of it. Ooh, Wuko, better for that trade against Berlin.
Boy, I thought he was going to get that shot.
4-1 Heretics.
Lined up.
Unless a miracle happens,
I think this is pretty big for
FPX
Heretics
might
here.
want a
You take a look at
timeout.
their economy right now, it's pretty healthy.
Heretics are fine. I mean, Heretics
while
are just good at
losing
this
as
map,
little
though.
as possible. I mean, this is only going to make things considerably
Like, to me,
worse.
the way you
thing
beat
about
Heretics is
FPX
probably
you're
going to be in the
concerned
map
about
veto like
right now,
G2 did.
And the score is their attack
You just
side
play
is
them on
a
awful
treat
maps.
to watch. It's so much fun to watch. So I think if there was to be an advantage somewhere, if we had to try to look for one, that's where it would
Ace?
be. As Wood is just eco-farming his way to 4, potentially 5. The ace on the other side, and a big lead for Heretics. Paper thin, I think it's only getting bigger.
Feels that way. Confidence looks through the roof right now for Heretics in terms of just feeling out the map, understanding where the open space is being given and taking advantage of it. And I mean, this is just Woot never really leaving his perch.
He never had to.
Nope. Never any util or anything like that to try to displace him. Just trying to go for these ego peaks. So this is something that when I was casting FPX versus Gen G, that I noticed a lot with FPX is they're
there's
happy
your
to try to
timeout.
ego you. They're happy to just try to take those duels.
I mean, it's that brand,
Yes.
right? That's just the style. That's the way they approach the
And
game.
playing
that's
as Heretics
what
on
makes
this
it so much
map
fun to watch.
is
It's also such a brutal double-edged
very,
sword,
very
right?
annoying.
Because sometimes it works,
Because obviously
and
they're
then
so
other
good at
times
the B main,
you
like,
look
just
lost, right?
spam
It
that
looks
that's
like
kind
you
of a
don't really
constant
understand the
threat.
positioning and kind of what you're trying to do. So
But then, if you,
it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't.
you know,
type
like
thing.
try and
Yeah,
play
I mean, it
aggressive
is-
B main on them,
It is interesting.
you know, you give
that
up the
some
A
teams
side.
can
Your
pull that
A
off at
retake
a
had better
higher
be
clip
good,
than
which
others,
I mean,
more
with
than
that
they should
comp
be.
FPX, you would
Yeah,
assume
so
like
how
it
can
could
you
be
get
pretty
away with
good.
this?
Yes, when you're as
But
cracked
maybe
as
not
those players on
amazing,
stage
because
are,
they don't
it's
have
certainly
like a
possible, but I'd
raised
like to
nade
see
for like
FPX
the
start
back box.
dialing
Do they
into
have
some of those
anything for that
unique
back
combo
box?
set plays that you can do
Like
with
any-
the
do they
harbor
have
and the
any
Yoru
molly?
to keep your opponent off guard, to keep your opponent off
think they
balance.
do, so-
Stuff like that, I think is going to be really important here for FPX. You know, they have so much
Yeah,
riding
that's
on
where
this
it gets
game
hard.
because Obviously disappointing finish.
That's where the weakness kind of comes in at this.
They
Like,
come back into
you know, we got no
stage
molly
one,
for this.
Look amazing. Beating all the best teams in China, including EDG. Yeah, they fell to them in the finals, but they beat them before that.
Yeah.
And to be able to be that second team behind EDG.
And I think
to
Heretics,
qualify
like, the best thing
past
that
the group
FPX do on this map
stage,
is
to
this
get
mid
into
crunch.
those playoffs
You know,
would
that's
be
where they are good.
monumental.
Well, I mean, and to think about how they opened the tournament, right? First win in front of this crowd, right? This place was electric.
Oh, it's nuts.
Yeah, we just
continues
fast
to
into
cause
B main,
problems
but Autumn
on B. He's gotten away with more.
didn't deal with the trip.
Life is joining in on the fun. The spike has not left B main.
Great hold. Like showing a different look here from FPX, contesting at the point of execute to shut down Team Heretics. It's a good call in the timeout here by Nathan. It's something they haven't really shown too much yet. They've only been mostly playing retake, other than the aggressive push out into B main from Autumn.
Oh, Boo is trying to slip the net, and he's done it. Not bad, man.
Unfair.
I don't know what he saw there. Shout out Joey, the GOAT, will inevitably give us a replay of that because that was filth.
Yeah, Boo, man.
Okay, we've pushed B,
Absolutely
we've pushed A.
Turning up big.
Probably know that they're somewhere here, but they could
Rian's
obviously go either side.
Find more open space. I
You have an
have to
Omen
give
ult and a
Team
Yoru ult. The
Heretics,
Yoru
excuse
ult
me,
will
a
be
ton of
big here,
credit
surely.
for the way that they're able to, even in these bad starts in these rounds, find the open space, work their way through to get these plants down, and make FPX
Come
have to
together,
earn
get
these
to
rounds.
here,
Honestly,
and
very
Yoru ult
reminiscent
this.
of how FPX approached the attack side.
Get the information on where
But
they are.
Heretics with a 3-run lead and an opportunity
You could even Omen
to
ult
devastate
if
the
you wanted to
opposition
as well.
even more.
You have the dimensional drift.
For them to win this round would be insane. You're right. Life popping his ult, and that will help.
Here.
Any info found
Okay, that's one.
is an advantage gained.
That's two.
Who has to TP away? He's gotten into the smoke. The flashes there. Life will fall. They've gotten it down to 2.
Why that aggressive
Again,
out the
this would be
out the ult?
devastating. Can Berlin win out this 1v1? Rian's on the other side. He's tucking tail. He's running away. He's going to use the Cove to get the defuse again. But the ult used. He's got it to have. He's got to dance around it. Manages to do so. Where's the second shot? The time will run out. And the spike will go off.
I mean, we've seen live with these Yoru ults. He's not great at it, to be honest. The Yoru ult is not a specialty of his.
From Boo. Here's the
He's
dimensional
just way
drift.
too
Has a
aggressive
good
in
read
getting
on
out of
about
it,
the
as he is
time.
again.
that life is going to be crossing his path and use that opportunity to set himself. You have got to be kidding me. He sees a pixel. That is a pixel out of place. He sees Fade's hair. Takes him
Bro,
down.
you just gotta live. Like, you find where both they are,
Boom
and
wins
then
this
just
round
like.
here in the end. He uses that smoke, TPs into it around the exact time that they're going to be coming at him around the corner. Completely throws off FPX. And what in the world's going on?
Oh dear.
Find them mid.
Okay, but then I'm getting
Well, it's just an
starting to get
eco,
worried
but
about this. This is getting out of hand very quickly. Eco frags, yes, but this is now the third time, and all the rifle rounds are going the way of Heretics as well. You think about that 2v3 that we just saw. That hurts, man.
It hurts. And the Rien's, able to get that Hunter's Fury and puts him, he knows the time clicking down there, knows that he can put himself in a position where he can use the Hunter's Fury 100% safe. It's just brilliant from him and Boo in that previous round, but this round, all down to the guns. Suppose you have a showstopper if you feel like it, but I don't expect that to be invested.
No. I think the tough thing about this, and this is where I would love to get your thoughts, is, I mean, they've already called a timeout, so they've already had a conversation around what adjustments need to be made. Obviously, they haven't really been fruitful. Do you call another timeout and then just kind of go hands off the wheel for the rest of the map? Do you risk it and then make another adjustment?
I mean, I think it's tough, right? Heretics, they just look,
they
like,
no doubt.
Compare this to that G2 game against on Split and Bind, like, it's a different level.
Glad him with the shorty. Yeah. Fatty Tech is going to find the final kill in the round 3 for him in that anti-eco, but in my opinion, it all depends on how much trust I have in my IGL.
15 and
right
3.
now, I'd probably wait this out a little bit longer to give Berlin the chance to show that he can find the adjustments himself mid-round here to dial up something. I mean, Berlin has been beautiful on the fly. He's been beautiful creatively this tournament.
Yeah, he has.
But I think in what I've watched from FPX,
Second timeout.
Wait it out maybe, but we could be wrong. Is it going to be another timeout here?
That's a timeout called.
Wow.
That's such a tough situation to be in too.
I mean, they are.
I mean,
then again, the round before, like, they've been in some winnable situations, but.
But the truth is, you can't. I mean,
This
you
is
can't
Valorant.
risk it, right?
Another King, thanks for the
let
17
a
months.
like that go, and
Oh, the timeout music! No, 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 no.
This is Valorant.
No, Ronan, thanks for the 13 months. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You just gotta believe, because some of them aren't. Some of them aren't demonetizing songs. It's just a couple of them. Well, that one wasn't. Okay, that one was a shit song, so that one was definitely not copyright, because it was a bad song. Okay, so definitely no chance. We got a lot of ults. I'm also fucking starving.
This is a round where I'm actually fine with them playing retake because your opponent has the showstopper and the null command. Give them that extra space. Set up yourselves for that nightfall, for that reckoning. And I think that's kind of maybe the plan. Life sticks around a little bit, sets his TP up on the back of generator. So this is kind of one of those, it's looking to me like one of those tricky plays, but he's just sticking around.
Yeah, there's nowhere for him to go. He's stuck. He's caught. He's lit up. And he's dead. There was no exit strategy for him there.
Curious.
Oh my god.
Woot's got 3 more just on this round.
How is this our plan against this, man?
FPX.
Puma with the 50 bits.
TMV's stages of grief, denial.
But the round is far. Well, never mind. No, it's done. It's done, and this half is likely done as well.
Why is the UI so slow?
What it looked like to me there with where the gate crash was in the back of the generator, that he was supposed to be out of that site a little bit sooner.
We got Harbor Ult, man. We're playing as Raze.
I'm not exactly sure.
And then dive back in the chaos.
Yeah.
Something like that.
We get a kill off the trip.
But he just never gets the opportunity. The pace is too good. The confidence is too high right now for Team Heretics, especially with Woot absolutely destroying 18 and 3. He's on pace to like probably set the ACS record for a map in an international event. I would guess he's pretty close, if not, there already. That helps.
Brother.
This guy is unreal. 19 kills in 9 rounds.
No, you still swinging out on our own.
It's bananas.
This is also a concerning time for teams because this is often where you see players force the matter. you know, this is where you start to see some of these swings that are ill-advised, that you kind of feel the need to go out and make a play, kind of turn things in your favor as best as you can. We'll see if that's the case for FPX. They have found no
So this is just like the distraction
really on either side of the game.
We just kind of play his life, play a bit of distraction. So the rest of us play here.
Invested the Nightfall as well. All three of them.
Again, you got Harbor Ult Cove here. This should be a win.
Was playing a little bit
Harbor Ult them!
Any flank that might come through his life falls.
Harbor Ult!
Attempting to get through main to try to stop this. Somehow the spam onto the spike, trying to conceal the defuse, still gets a kill they need. And now Lysor with no time, no teammates, no armor, very little health.
Bro, how can they spam if they're being Harbor Ulted?
That's another round going the way of Heretics.
Bro, they can't spam a Harbor Ult.
Too. That's almost not worth with the economy that FPX is sitting on. I mean, yeah, it's nice to get those extra kills. Maybe that's a feel-good moment for you, but I mean, Woot's just too clean. I mean, Autumn, last time he challenged that position,
like, it's a 4v4.
Well.
You have ult, you have cope. It's literally just like 100%. You know where they all are. You fucking just ult it, put the cove down, run in there, everyone sprint in,
they heard it, they took
you
it down.
win!
It was the night. I mean, the Fatal should have concealed everything, right? They couldn't have heard it with the exception of Benji.
Very true. You got a good point there.
What situation are you saving it for?
And that must have been the
Yeah,
cue
they
for them
come
to
again,
spam
come in
onto the spike.
Excellent point, Doug.
God, as soon as I believe in a team, they just
They
turn
knew
to
what
shit.
FPX wanted to do. Here goes Life again. Done.
And he goes straight into the next. This has been a slaughter. An absolute slaughter. And this feels like one of those forced situations. I mean, they do have 3 rifles to play around, though. They've invested the Reckoning, too.
He doesn't know.
Ion position given away. Head taken off.
Oh, my God.
21
He just
and
made
4.
that look like mechanic. He looked robotic. That did not look human.
They're feeling it.
Yeah, now we Harbor Ult.
It's insane. That was absolutely nuts from him.
Why the fuck did we put this guy not on Raze on split?
Of the tournament. And I think the devastating question that has to be answered in the shroud of silence that's facing the question is, how do you stop this? How do you slow this down? Because I think you pose that question to FPX right now, you're going to be met with crickets.
Yep.
They have no answers.
None. And on this map on attacker side, that's...
Minibu fired Sag.
Put up a showing like this. And think about this, Doug.
Maybe.
After this, we find out the order of how the teams are going to be able to pick their opponents, right? I'm watching this game, and maybe you're thinking this is one of the teams you're looking at. Not right now. Not right now.
How about we knock them
Who
down
would
a
you
little
pick,
bit?
though?
Yeah. 1 or 2
If 100 Thieves got the first pick, they're picking G2. I'm convinced. 100 Thieves will pick G2 no matter what. We're forcing, we're going for the fucking Vukashu.
22-4. I believe the greatest KD difference and ACS record was set by 10s.
Yes, plus 25.
Yeah,
against
something stupid like that. Yeah.
I remember.
And I wonder, I mean, we may be flirting with history here.
Plus 25 in one
The
match.
history FPX was looking to make.
Well, that's a record I didn't think would be broken.
And then Woot happened.
Yes.
FPX fully investing into trying to hold B main. Woot once again with a height advantage. A rocket in between Berlin's eyes.
Well, 23 and 4.
Unbelievable. And they
Plus
have the neural
25.
too. I mean,
in one
all the
map.
information in the world to work with. They see some space over on A. Woot being very patient with it, knowing that he's not exactly sure what's around that corner. One way comes down again, so have to take your time and use the owl drone to make sure that you're safe to move a little bit forward. The paranoia, but really doesn't catch anybody on
To be
Team
fair, that
Heretics,
was
just
against
the
a
owl
bunch of
drone
farmers,
itself,
most
so
likely.
it's free reign for them. Let's see what FPX can do.
Okay, there's 3 people here.
Because they have to understand that FPX is rotated. I mean, they haven't tried concealing their approach. They haven't tried concealing this attempt.
He nades the other side so he can't DP out.
It
Has to
genuinely
fight.
doesn't matter.
Is that the better way of doing that?
Fully
Actually, it
transparent
probably
in their
is,
intentions,
honestly.
And they're still finding success.
When a guy's here, you nade this side so
FPX
he can't
wants to do
TP.
something,
You can't get out. You
use
have to
util
stand
and
and
shut
fight
right
it.
down.
And
There's
you
no
fight as a
answers
team.
that FPX has been able to find that haven't been read and accounted for by Team Heretics.
A 10-1 half the way of Heretics. And yes, they're map pick, and yeah, you know, all that nonsense. But even going up against your opposition's map pick, as you mentioned earlier in the cast, this is a good map for them. It was a good map for them this tournament.
Yep.
And they look like they've never played it before.
No, you're absolutely right. This is a good map. Also at the group stage, during stage 1, for FPX as well. I think they were like 67% on this map, like 2-1. It is shocking, to be honest. I did not expect FPX to come out like this. They're usually hot off the start. Against Gen G, they were rocking and rolling on Lotus.
The paranoia is
Don't
super
die, Wu.
early. There's a little bit of a swing there from Ayang. He tried catching the timing, but Patatak was ahead of it.
They're pressing, Doug. Okay, here comes the dimensional drift. An opportunity here. He's just gonna go for this.
Nuzzles, thanks for the 9 months.
He's got the info.
Yeah, he just gets info, and then they can kind of control where he is. I'm surprised they didn't really understand where Berlin was. He gets his 2, but so does Boo. They've got to shut the door on this round.
Okay, they got another reflank.
An 11-1 lead going into halftime will be devastating lead. Life has gotten so close, but again, it's a 1-for-1, and those numbers don't add up.
See, Autumn's not going to get a chance now to use his neural theft
chips
either.
are all here.
He's going to have to rely on his own shooting. There's no dead bodies on the other side of the map for him to pop that ult and try to get a little bit of extra info. It's just going to have to be on his trap wires that are still here.
And they've both just been hit. The knife tagged him. So they're able to cross on past the second one. He's got to know that there's a timing. The Wu will fall, and so will
Okay,
Patatak.
they got around.
The Red Bull
Good for you.
clutch to close the half for FPX.
Oh boy. Well, we'll see. I mean, can FPX channel another miracle like they did against FUT on Icebox? Are they going to be able to find that?
I got bad news for you.
Unbelievable
Heretics'
comeback.
defense tends to be better than their attack.
That's the real question. I mean, Autumn's been great for them, especially in clutch moments in this event. It's nice to see him step up here. I guess, frankly, the 2 rounds they won were
him. Yeah. And the 3K at the beginning of the round.
I think FPX have a chance, and not in this map.
1v2 at the end. Gets
And
them
the
the
others
2
we'll
rounds,
see.
an 8-round lead between the two. We're going to take a listen to an Omen player moments with Benji Fishy, who's currently sitting on an 8-round lead. Take a listen.
Hello guys, I am Benji Fishy and I am a Valorant player for Team Heretics. You know, it's a hard loss. I think after the first map that we won, we felt pretty confident. I think they played really well on the second map, on Vines, and on Split, you know, we had some, it's probably one of the most annoying maps, and how many like swing rounds that were important, like that we just lost. We kind of lost to ourselves on that map, so you can't be too upset about a loss, especially when you're not out of the tournament yet. So we're just gonna, you know, regain our momentum.
Patience back over, and then they went back C and cleared the trip. Or the cam, excuse me, but Leaf will fall anyway. The paranoia in his face, and he connects with 2. It's another slaughter.
I think the person that kind of, you know, grounds us and keeps us, you know, focused is probably Boo. He's a very calm IGL, and whenever there's these like crazy rounds, whatever, like we lose an unlucky moment or something like that, like he's kind of there just to chill us down a little bit. I just want to thank all the fans that are supporting us, you know, especially during hard losses like this one against G2. We really appreciate it. You know, when you have these hard losses, it's kind of the fans that can help you get through it. So yeah, big thank you to all the Heretics fans over here in China. You know, I think we gained a little bit of a fan base here, so I appreciate you guys a lot.
That loss feels like a distant memory. Bro, that seems like something that's so far in the rearview mirror, it's been entirely forgotten. It's all vibes, all steam ahead for Heretics, and I mean, a lot of it maybe doesn't necessarily reflect in the kill feed or in the scoreboard.
FPX, I'm sorry, I
the
should have picked
vibes come from
Heretics.
this
You
cat
would have
right
won.
here.
You would have been up 10-2 instead. Because my picks are so bad.
The way that he is perpetually positive.
So congratulations, FUT.
Always bigging up his team. His mechanics are out of this world. It never seems like he lets go of the gas pedal, and that's something that has been a big part.
It's okay, it's
of their
okay.
success
Heretics
so far
trolled
this
map
year,
too.
is
They
all
picked
of
defense. It's fine.
In-game and out-of-game things that he brings are just truly astounding, and something that any Valorant team would love to have.
Now this
Absolutely,
actually
Team
might
Heretics
be decent
doing a
against
great
Heretics.
job
This kind of more
getting him onto this
mid-default
roster,
style that they go for.
finding a great pickup for their team. Gate Crash going to be set up behind A main. They try to work their way forward. Gonna use that fake
It's
out.
one of those situations where I'd like
Not really
to see
much
him do
to
a
do with
slightly
it except
different
back
wall.
off for Team Heretics with this
Because
high
Boo is
here.
always playing
Again,
here.
you're just not exactly sure now.
Right, so I'd like to see
FPX
them
going to commit to this or not? Are they going to try to challenge you on the
almost
other side?
going to go for like,
Well, and I think
it would be
that's the
interesting
thing.
if
The
they
first
did a
time we
wall
saw
like
FPX
this.
play this map, they did such a good job of feeling out the map.
Right, if they
Finding
did a
out where
wall like
utility
this,
was and then
they
hitting
cut
the
off Boo
opposite
here.
side. They did such a good job of manipulating rotations like a
Or even
puppet
just down
master
the middle. Actually,
to
this is quite
find open
interesting.
space
What if
and
you
then
just do a wall
capitalize on
from
it.
the
So
middle?
the thing about this approach that I'm seeing here is there's nothing set up to take space elsewhere.
Correct.
Like they made plenty of noise A, but there was nothing B main. There was nothing already up on market. Now they're poised to do a little bit more of that with a little bit of presence B, but the spike is down. It's going to be a life to pick us up. If he falls too, this could be disaster, but manages to stay alive, manages to drop Rians. Now, FPX still have an opportunity to close this thing out. 1-for-1. Benji Fishy getting the best of Ayang. Autumn. That got messy. That was ugly. But still, 10 seconds left. He's not going to make it in time.
He can't. It's actually not possible. Just need to survive. I mean, that works too.
Yeah, I don't know that he would have had time to plan it anyway, but this is unfortunately also the problem with this approach on the attack side, is if you burn that midnight oil a little bit too much, if that candle gets a little bit too low, the wick extinguishes.
Yeah.
And you don't have time to really do anything, and that's part of what FPX ran into there.
And it's concerning, Doug, because as great as FPX has been this event, the first two matches, they were superb. They were phenomenal. I was enthralled with this team. I predicted them to win today, and I believed in that.
Likewise.
That isn't like a hometown advantage or anything like that.
No, likewise, yeah.
I was bought in, but the brightest flames sometimes burn the quickest, and that may be what we're seeing here today.
Say it ain't so.
Case on Sunset. We'll see if the rest of the series has anything else to say. No force on the side of the attack. A heavy lean B. Life has already gotten out towards site and is tagged for it. The small price he had to pay was a 70 HP. Ooh, little 1-for-1 there. And a little bit of info gathered. They're making this expensive, if nothing else.
Yeah, but they need to win. They're down 11-2, Mr. Douglas.
And the bigger issue with that is that now Ayang is by himself.
Got the gun.
A Guardian's so hard to steady shots when it's that close. But he'll nail it. And now it's on Autumn to try to rotate back B and pick up the
We think
pieces.
the round was over? Oh dear. Just that. Get me to map 2.
No guns until he
Let's go
probably
map 2.
clears at least
End
2
this
for
one.
him to pick up. Unless they give that space open, but you can see Woot watching it very closely. It gets clipped in the leg, but now that's info given over, and now Heretics can just
30 seconds left.
smoke him out and wait him out.
I know, Autumn's laughing. He understands.
He knows.
Yeah, his situation, his life has been decided. It's been accounted for.
Oh, does he know someone got behind him? Nope.
That's just such a miserable position to be in.
It is.
So Heretics will get to map point. Yes, they're a map pick, but a complete slaughter of FPX from top to bottom.
Well, and this is more dominant than what they showed against DRG.
Yep.
That's crazy to think about.
The team that many people considered unfortunately, the worst team here at the tournament.
Sure. Absolutely. And DRG, to their credit, played out of their minds yesterday on Ascent especially.
They did.
Very impressed with their ability to bounce back and, you know, kind of what could be a
Forcing,
situation
we're
that
trying
some
to end
teams
it
might
now.
just kind of roll over a
With
bit.
Guardians.
Here for FPX, it's just not their day so far. And I mean, at this point, 10 in a row seems...
Adam, probably. What are you doing up at 9:39?
Hockeys.
Hello.
1 in a billion.
A fairy tale.
Cover going out.
No, they're just going to try to spread the map this time. Try to get through. That's just the fake out. Getting the info on where Benji Fishy's util is. But Woot is
Team Heretics looking better than
aggressive,
yesterday.
going for some more
I mean,
kills.
they've always been good at Sunset, though.
If I was 25-6, I'd be
There we go.
confident too.
Nice.
25-7 now.
Gonna use their util.
But
I mean,
yeah,
this is
I mean, the
looking
thing is
more
though,
like
they
what
were
you
always
like
good
to
at
see from
Sunset. To
FPX,
me,
where
that
they're
bind looked
using
like
these smokes to take
they
space
just
to get
didn't
information, using their util
know
to
how to
clean
deal
out
with
the
G2, and they
opponent's
didn't
util.
look like
But
they
it's
had.
come so late, though.
I wouldn't be surprised if they hadn't
They
put a lot of
dug
work on their
themselves
bind with
so
this
deep a hole
roster.
at the beginning of this map. The first half goes so
And then,
horribly sideways.
And then you lose the pistol.
Right, and it's over. It's wraps.
And then yeah, they're split. Like Benji said, they kind of lost to themselves. I mean, you can't lose that many 3v1s and 4v1s and expect to win. Okay, we got the double reflank up mid. But we're going on our own.
Just to be clear.
Now this might help Autumn because they might not expect the second guy to
Berlin
come here.
falls a 4v4 for the rest of the round. Potentially the closing moments of Sunset.
Time.
They have one flash here, one
They
bang.
got to make it now.
They've got Autumn in a really nice spot, though, to strike, and that's exactly what he does. So they're going to get the space they need to get the spike down and play at least one more round. And that they do.
Woo! And now this, hey, they'll probably get to 4.
Round.
It was, yeah.
It's all the things that you want out of this team, out of this composition. Baiting util, clearing space with smokes, working the site, expecting the lurks, cleaning those out, getting some deep pushes, finding flank angles. It's hard to draw up a round better than they just played that one. But it's such a long road ahead. And even after this map, going into map 2.
Wake me up at 12-8.
Another map that both
We
teams
have
are
seen
very,
some big
very good
comebacks,
at.
but this one doesn't feel like it.
And, you know, they were just barely able to beat Gen G in overtime on Lotus. Heretics looked great against G2. So this is worrying.
Your round plan at the start, this is something I don't understand, right? That you decide to fucking come in here. Why do you buy a Guardian if you, at the start of the round, you think, oh, I'll go push B main?
As we've seen a number
Why would
of
you
times
buy
in this
this
tournament
gun?
already, these are often the rounds that close maps.
To do that.
And these players are nuts. Individually, the mechanics have shined today, shined throughout this event. So they can pop off with those sheriffs and just end your round in a heartbeat when you're least
Spied by
expecting
Gen
it.
G.
So a lot of space being given up in mid, but again, this is pretty par for the course so far for Team Heretics.
Boba Scotia, thanks for 50 bits.
Pedro.
They're happy to try to catch you on the way into
Everyone
these sites.
fucking loves
I think
Pedro.
eventually, FPX is probably going to not like what they see. They're going to use the dimensional drift to try to clear. Okay, this makes a lot of sense. Find Benji Fishy, you find the trap wire, you're finding re-ends, getting a lot of info, you're getting a lot of space. Should be able to get this plant down, I suspect.
Across the middle of the map, too. They're so far inserted here. Paranoia, but no one there on the challenge. Autumn holding over the shoulders. The second Paranoia goes out. Woot goes aggressive. The satchel in his face, not able to steady the shots of the Sheriff. Pad attack on the swing, and Benji Fishy tries to punish with the classic. And it's a 1v1. But Ion saves the day just when it looked like it was going to be disaster
Why is the
again.
AI UI so
The
slow?
1v1 goes the way of the home crowd.
I mean, it's a beautiful Paranoia.
Bro, just end
set
this
up
game.
Market push.
End this game.
It's just the gun advantage is so firmly in the control of FPX here. The Red Bull clutch going their way. I mean,
The
Patty
hell's
Tech,
that?
nasty shots. Weakened life there off the back of Benji Fishy's classic. Gives him that third. Stepping out, Ion, very ready for it. And look, here's something you can say. Let's say they string together 3 or 4 more rounds here as FPX. That's a lot of confidence going into the next map.
Sure, if nothing
No,
else.
don't
Yes.
string
Yeah.
3 or 4 more rounds together. Just give me a
It's a tough way
nice
for that to
little
go, too. On the replay, you can
easy
see a Pad attack. His
13-4.
flash didn't clear the corner. He had flashed himself, and there wasn't really anything on the other side, so just a tough way for that to go, but still 8 rounds to go. Still 8 rounds to play around.
Here's that same high tide. Boo does clear some of that utility, but he's going to try to maybe challenge that a little bit, see if he can get a pick. A lot of time bought for the rotations to come
Imagine
through.
FPX win this, they will
for
not
the rest
win.
of Team Heretics.
I got bad news for you. They will not.
Going to try to contain
And so I would
FPX
prefer it
if
to
they
be
can.
over now,
But with
rather
that
than later.
blast pack noise being made, FPX doesn't like it anymore. And they're going to spread the map.
No, they did draw out the Paranoia for
Time.
Ludo.
That's huge.
We'll buy a little bit more time. Meanwhile, Lysar using his towards market. Benji Fishy again with a lot of pressure. This is more what we expected.
Yes.
All of the noise they just made market intended to manipulate rotations for them
Okay.
to go back B and then them strike A. And they find a
Oh, this
little bit of
guy's quite
space,
good
but
though.
Woot is still around. Finally falling, but not without getting his damage, not without getting his 2 kills. Now Reckoning intended to push Heretics back by a little bit of time. Now the ferocious attempt at a retake is afoot. Benji Fishy has his ult. No real target to use it on Berlin on the spam. He pays for it with his life as he falls.
Why
Ion and
is
Lysar
one
the
of us
only 2
doing
remaining
that?
to try to keep this map alive. The spam through the smoke, not connecting, but he's doing his best. He's doing his damnedest. Both members weak. but still so much to do. Can Ion close it out on his own? Can he stay alive to get all three? Oh, the clip runs dry. What a sad way for that to end.
Oh, bro, they need to practice their 1v3s. They're so bad at them. What? I don't think such a good team has ever been so bad at 1v3s. Literally they only won because he ran out of bullets. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's bad. Holy. Okay, how's the bingo? Did we get any of this? Did anyone see it? We need someone else here.
This
Kids
is
disconnecting,
Valorant.
connecting back.
Heritage.
Officer Yoda, thanks for the 70 months. There was no... They didn't even force even when they were down. Did we get a team ace? Did we get a... When was the bad whiff? We don't have a single mod here. Unlucky. Okay, you're saying team ace, I'll give it to you. Bonus round win? Where's that? Did they win a bonus? Wrong. Officer Yoda, thanks for the 17 months. Bad whiff after autumn pistol. See, now I would not call that a bad whiff. To me, when we've got B in capital B with what 6 A's and a D, like that's not. I would not call autumn's that bad of a whiff. Because I would call this a whiff that you like. It's a rare one, right? This is what I interpret bad whiff to mean. And hey, it's my stream and it's my bingo. And because Kid isn't here, I'm the only one doing this, so I get to choose. But I mean, like, pistol, especially with a pistol. Are you trying to tell me that your pistol accuracy is very good? Because you're probably lying. You know, it happens with a ghost. It happens. It is what it is. Fence is here? He's not in the fucking... Thoughts on Stanks getting kicked? I don't know what they're doing. I don't know. Well, Fence, they're telling you to pay up. Maybe I should get Elevated in here. Elevated, do you want to just do the bingo for me? Glow returning as IGL. So next map is Lotus. Fabio, I wouldn't trust you with anything. I wouldn't trust anyone who plays Throw City EMEA. That map was so boring that I decided to go back to bed. Fair enough. That's fair enough. Was there anything else? I don't think there was. We could have had first map Lotus. Did we have an Omen ult to pick up the spike? Or did he Omen ult with the spike? I think he Omen ulted with the spike. I think. I don't think we had a default skin. Unlucky. It's tough. I mean, look, unlucky. We must have had a Stinger. Someone bought a Stinger, surely. Do we have a thrifty? I mean, I don't think we did. You can check on... Oh, you can't check on this. The stats. Because they don't have the stats. See, normally you could check. We had a stinger. Okay. Boom. Take it. Okay. So, next map is Lotus. You know what comp these teams play. Heretics play the Breach. I don't understand... exactly why they've gone for defense side. That doesn't make any sense to me, but cool, you do you. Maybe they've got a very good plan in place. I don't know. And obviously we've got the triple controller here, but I just think like...
We had the same thing against Fnatic in the grand final, so yeah, we just need to learn to not get so shook if we lose a map. And honestly, our
look who it is, Bova Scotia.
No one's really communicating properly, so
what fucking time is it there, Bova Scotia? Can I get Reina? What, for subbing?
A lot cleaner, and hopefully
no.
Like, we'll
oh, you gave out a gift sub,
the,
to be fair. Yeah, you can.
The break, but
why are you awake?
Like how we just did. We know exactly how they're going to play in the next map as well, so yeah, it should be good.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. Thank you very much, Neil.
Team Heretics looked absolutely fantastic in their map 1 win over FPX. Starting off, I think at one point 9-0 or something like that. But I looked up and I was like writing my notes and I saw 10-1.
Because it's Team Heretics?
Like,
why are you a Team Heretics fan? Why did you pick
it was
Team
an
Heretics?
Game through and through. I think they had a really good game.
Or are you only a Team Heretics fan because that's your team on the
that
sheet?
FPX, I think when they're going for aggressive play,
Plus on the Shanghai crowd, seeing people compare it to Brazilian crowd, but that's crazy. Look, this is something else that really fucking annoys me. And I'm sure it annoys anyone who is a sports fan as well as an esports fan. But you guys, the people who are just esports fans, you guys gotta fucking grow up. Okay? You gotta grow up. Rooting for home teams is good. It is more interesting. It is more interesting when the crowd has a team that they are supporting. This is not a fucking 6-year-old sports day. You do not have to clap and cheer every little thing that everyone does. They are adults. Events are better when there is a clear rooting interest of the crowd. That is better. And in fact, they don't take it far enough. It's better when the other team is getting booed. You know? Like here in Shanghai, they're too polite to boo the other team. They just go quiet. But they should boo them. Guankle. What's this for?
This player is on a roll. He just looks unstoppable.
Yeah, you get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an
Extremo, thanks for the 2 months.
Because even when
Trophy.
he was down, the rest of the players just picked up on all the space that he had gathered, all the pressure that he had put onto the map. Again, the read onto FPX, I agree with Neil. They knew exactly what they were doing and how they wanted to do it, how the retakes weren't working and why they weren't working. Even in the 2v3 situation that they had at some point, they knew that they were coming from behind. The way that Boo also moved to prevent himself dying from that Euro ult. Today, everybody from Heretics is showing.
But yeah, this comes up a lot. It came up as well about people. Another thing, like I saw about T1, people saying like, oh, T1 shouldn't have made it. You know, this format sucks because T1 made it. Like, brother, upsets happen. Like, yeah, T1, they beat Gen G. Are they better than Gen G? Of course they're fucking not. But on that day, they happen to have won that game. Unlucky. Unlucky. That's the fucking way it goes. Sometimes in the FA Cup 4th round, you get fucking Man City. You know, you get a fucking Arsenal, Liverpool. Unlucky. That's the way she goes. Deal with it.
For that at all.
The RX wanted to go. Tell them not to fucking throw on fucking
just completely owning them with
on fucking map 2 or whatever. Tell them not to throw Sunset against Gen G.
Out of their mental prison that they continue to go further and further into as the series went on. You can tell. I mean, what was it, 11-1 half? Like that is just, or 10-2 half. Like that's just hard to come back from.
Yeah, it's very complicated. But again, that was Team Heretics' pick. Neil also said we knew exactly how they play this map and what we were going to do against it. Is it going to be the same in Lotus? Because these two maps favor Heretics a lot. They have a lot of experience. They've done a lot of runs there in EMEA. It's the kind of maps that they do not need that much practice for. But we also know that it's a very, very good map for
Why are the
FPX,
expansion stacks?
and
I
that
don't
they do
know.
some crazy things there.
Indeed.
Someone must be IGLing.
At the FPX camp.
Probably some disagreement about the team, where the team's
I'm
going.
now joined by Coach Nathan D.
Because
from
change your
FPX,
IGL
who's
midway
doing
through
some
the
translations
season.
as well. Now, we just heard from Coach
kinda crazy.
Lozino on the other side for Team Heretics, where he said they know exactly what you like to do on Lotus. So I wanted to ask you, in situations where teams do know what you do, how do you make adjustments?
NRG did
How
it.
do you try and make it
Yeah, but
more
NRG went from no IGL to an
那其实对
IGL.
面的教练刚刚也是说，其实他们对于你们在莲花古城这张图要做什么已经了如指掌了。那在这种情况之下，在对方已经掌握你们会打什么的时候，你们会选择如何去调整，如何去让他们不可预料呢？
我们对自己这张图的进攻其实很自信，我们不会觉得你可能能研究我们什么的，但他可能有一个阵南跟其他常规的阵容不一样，跟上一场阵容不一样，所以我们也会有可能不同的处理方法。对，他们的阵容跟上一次我们打经济的阵容不一样，所以我们也会有不一样的处理。
I think when we are on attacking side, we are really confident about that, and their comps also change a lot. So I think we have the strategy to deal with that, to counter that too.
Oh, thank you very much, Luna. Thank you very much, Coach Nathan D. I can't wait to see it.
They also went to crazy
If you're an
5-hour to
FPX
bang
fan,
average
you
5-hour.
want to be ready for
I
whatever
mean,
is to come, because Heretics
yeah,
are
but
certainly not
you know,
going
it's
to
one
let
of those
up
things, right?
under
Like,
pressure. Here's your agent select as we get ready for Lotus Cookie.
if NRG
I'm
carried
so
on the
surprised
same
because
path,
Heretics,
like they
has
wouldn't have
decided
made
to start on
champs.
the defense here. Now that gets me very
And I think
excited.
that's why they
We're
made
going
the
to see
change,
that
right?
Benji
Because
Fishy
they
with
know
the
that, like, hey, if we
operator
carry on this
locking down
path,
Ansi and
we
fighting
won't
from
make
out
champs.
if it gets the
If
opportunity.
we make
Also
these
picking up on what
changes,
the coach said. Of course,
we
Nick
might.
has seen some crazy plays from
Right,
the
like,
attack, and
that's the
like on
thing.
that, either outlaw
They were on a
operator, he
trajectory that
changed.
was like,
Team
they
Heretics'
aren't
defense
gonna
was
make champs.
incredible
They're
on
gonna
this
beat
map
the
last
shit
time they
teams,
played it. The
but
boost
anyone who can
combinations
shoot
with
back
Root are
is gonna
on
beat them.
point.
They're in a great position to 2-0
They were that
and
bad.
lock the first international playoffs for this Team Heretics team. If they
They
can
were that
do
bad.
it, that'll send FPX home and mean only one Chinese team in the playoffs.
All right, well, let's go ahead and send it back over to your casters to call the action for the second map.
Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, Lotus to decide potentially how this thing goes. Of course, I know, I mean, I won't speak for you. You're a very eloquent and educated man, so I'm not going to take you. I'm not going to take that from you.
That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said.
Who should get Demon 1? Well, I think the like idea is probably that Demon 1 will play for them next year, right? Because he's just on the bench, right? They released Marv, but they just benched Demon 1, right?
And I believe Mimi was talking about it on the
So I think he might play for
it's an
NRG next
interesting
year.
decision for them to start off on the defensive
Potentially.
side, or maybe it was Kukuga. I'm sorry, I don't remember who it was. But for FPX to start on attack should give them a little bit of room here.
I agree. I think this is obviously the side that FPX is
Okay, now
amazing on.
I think
not just
personally,
against Shinji,
Heretics
but throughout
picking defense.
Their entire stage 1 on this particular map, it's really explosive. They're really difficult to deal with. They've got such
I
great
don't know.
reads on
I don't know
their
why
opponent's
you would
positionings. Off the back of their own
voluntarily pick
smokes. Like,
defense.
how many
Even if
times
you
do
have
we
a
see
good
them
idea
just
of what they're doing,
know
even if you
exactly
think
when
you
one
have
of
a
their
good
smokes
plan,
goes
I
down,
would still just say, well, their
they're just
defense,
right there
this
and
team's
ready to
defense
take them out. I
isn't
mean, that's a
good,
huge advantage of having the
right? Or it
Viper.
isn't that
You
good.
control the tempo of
And
that
we
controller
can
utility
deal with their
to your
defense side
own
much easier than
desire.
their attack, even if you think
They
you've
were
got a good
just
plan,
shutting Genji
in my
down
opinion.
on this attacker side.
We're starting to see some adjustments, at least from FPX, on how they're
Because I'm looking at this pistol and I'm like,
reposition
ooh.
your Viper Orb. Generally, it's an orb that's put where the Omen
Yeah.
smoke was just a moment ago, so you can
Passive.
get
Okay,
the
we
cross
got
and not
this
have to
camera
worry
here
about
on A,
stairs,
this
and
deep
then
camera,
scale up
but-
and then reposition it, put the orb further back. This time they're using
And you
no
will
smoke.
obviously have slightly
Autumn still
better
has his orb to
retake
play
here.
around, so these little micro decisions now investing it into stairs.
Yeah, I really like the
But
way
we've
that
seen
they
nothing,
control
so-
space and they give themselves
30
fallback
seconds
plans
left.
with that Viper wall. But Life just going to be trying to push, but he gets caught by the trap.
Instantly gets spammed too. Not getting fully punished. No fatal exchange on the other side, but enough to make you think twice about it. Down to 54 HP. The snap on Wood is perfect, and he's the one that's got to go down.
Oh my.
He was a terror in the previous map, and it seems like
Oh
Life is
my
taking
goodness.
over where Woot left off. A massive start for FPX. He's got 4.
Get out of that ace.
And at this point, you got to go for it.
They want it. Might not get it, though. Who is going the other way? Autumn going to clean it up, but Oh me, oh my. That's a good way to start things off. That's a good way to get
Holy.
that sunset out of your memory, to wipe the slate clean, to reset. And life doesn't get much better than this.
I swear to God, if Heretics' plan is, oh, we're going to play retakes, I'm going to fucking lose my mind.
3 bullets, 3 kills. Man, it was perfect.
Something they couldn't do on Sunset, win a pistol. Starting things off on the right foot. And yeah, I mean, I'm still thinking back to the fact that Heretics did pick defender side first. I think that's a confident decision in a way, but it's potentially the wrong one. And these Outlaws in particular were so difficult for Gen.G to deal with. Especially on this attacker side, Life was just, this was murderer's row here for him.
Here. May have just spotted his first target too. Boo taking a step back.
So again,
Choosing
super
not to
passive
jump
here.
anymore, wisely.
Obviously, this is just the second round, like it's a pistol, whatever.
He learned from textures.
Next round though, like after this one, we'll see.
Spreading the map
If they're gonna play this passive on A, they're gonna be in a lot of trouble. If they're gonna play this passive in general, they're gonna be in a lot of trouble.
It is going to cause rotates.
A lot
they're
of
being
trouble.
really cautious with this early utility. They're really trying to figure out where the stack is as best as they can, but Heretics has pushed so far
So
back.
they know that sometimes
They're not
off this
giving up
door
any
tap,
space, any info.
but these guys will
They're giving
come
up space. They're not giving up info.
back to
in terms
C.
of where their position is, and they're trying to be quick to rotate, trying to, I believe, trying to hit FPX at the point of attack. It's going to be a pivot over towards the B site, potentially have that trap wire there, give you the info, but here they go.
Oh, that nade. That's a little friendly fire. It didn't fully clear.
Okay, I don't know if coming to be here on an eco, but
That outlaw costed so many problems. That's a great round from FPX, all things considered.
Huge. You keep both Vandals and both Outlaws.
so they don't lose a gun
Any
though.
better than that, unless you keep 5. But I mean, in some ways, you don't really care. You get the orb anyway. The weakest gun is gone from that buy. And now you force your opponents to have to buy those full armors. That is disgusting.
Yeah, that second shot was filth.
Oh my gosh. Different map, different team so far.
So does Woot. They've got 2
That's what
outlaws.
you
Do
want.
you? No, Benji's sticking with light shields. No,
Really
Rian's
cautious
has
at
gone
the beginning
Guardian.
of these rounds. It wasn't until towards the end of the half and the end of the map where it got really kind of
Okay, they do
cluttered
push
and
up on
messy
A.
between FPX and Gen.G. This is
Again, these are the
where
kind of
FPX
angles
was at
that
their
even ahead of the
best. They were
Viper wall
taking
that
their
you
time.
probably
They were
want to be
working
on.
angles. They were finding players out. They were getting the info, using their smokes later to cover their moves. And
So
these
Benji
Outlaws
was
are
putting his camera up here a
so,
lot.
So difficult. There's only one player
I
though,
haven't seen
Benji
it.
Fishy, who's one shot to these. Of course, he is the player that could be first up.
Naturally, the first to be challenged. Cam currently not triggered. Oh, he's slipped. He's played a little limbo. He's gotten under it, and he has no idea.
Wow. Just walk all the way up.
I love it. I love it, Doug.
Now the site
Are
wide
they gonna
open.
play for spike denial?
They have some utility.
Don't
You
have
see some of
wingman.
it used there by Rians to try to kind of dissuade the plan for a little bit longer to buy some time. The nade is going to hurt a tad more, not really connecting on the suck combo.
Wow,
Numbers
they just
heavily
diffed
in way of FPX.
Yeah, already this is looking like a terrible decision. I mean, we're just gonna what? We're just gonna
Spam
save.
comes through, he can't really cross, not safely. This has all the makings of a bonus.
Hey, you got to save.
I mean, just
And I think they know it.
I love this from FPX too. They're going to push it. Smelling blood in the water, they decide that they want to hunt.
I mean, what an awful decision. From the
question
big
is, how
defense
far
side
will they
already just an awful decision. I mean, I did fear that this would
Trying to
happen, but
separate himself as
mean,
much as he can from
that's
FPX,
tough.
but there's still a bit
That's
of
tough.
time for them to find
this
him.
to me smells like a lot of
gonna hear some
hubris
footsteps.
here coming from Heretics.
Swiggity swooty. They're not coming for it anymore. Just ruined the line, man.
That's a Throw City
They did you dirty
me on
there, Doug.
Cypher Trip. Oh, now is this a changed name from
But
Vic is
that the bonus
autistic
conversion.
to
And again, we
Obsa
just
Vic?
watched a team get obliterated on Sunset.
Is that the
They
Vic?
only won 4 rounds. They're already up to 3 here. Winning the bonus is
What?
massive.
Why Obsa?
And putting together a really good
What the
half
fuck
here.
does that mean?
This is phenomenal. I'm so ecstatic with FPX's ability to bounce back after an incredibly rough map.
I'm a
They're
CS,
right back
CS
into it.
observer
And
now.
Again, these Outlaws, if you can keep them through the bonus, then your opponent's just even more in trouble. Insane.
Shots not
If
settling.
Woot's not hitting, then we're in trouble.
They did lose life. But they have, I mean, literally every other advantage you could possibly fathom. Re-ends with info and space. A flash in the face of Ion. Will drop him too, but ultimately falls. Meets a similar outcome.
Did what he could, Doug. He played that angle really well.
They're coming
He
back.
staggered his backpedaling
So
threw
now
that
he has
flash
a
out at a
spike.
perfect time. Not bad for the individual
Have
play.
the spike come back
Still,
to B.
all the work in the world to do, and that felt like
Having
it
the
took a little
spike's
bit
quite
too
nice.
long for FPX. They said,
I don't
gave
know
him
if they
too
heard
much
the
time to
fade horn,
rotate.
but
Show him a different look. Still that C's to work with for Patatek.
And again, man, this is where FPX are at their best. This is why their attack side is so much fun to watch. Is those little things, and honestly, they're doing it when they have a numbers advantage and a gun advantage. They're not risking anything by just fully sending into A.
obviously they know that
Even
no
in
one has gone to main.
advantageous situations, they're playing the map carefully.
Losable.
Berlin slams the door on what was almost really bad. I thought Benji was going for a clip there.
It had that moment where it felt like it, but yeah, this is
Okay,
FPX at
4-0.
their best. Now Life has the showstopper. So
Timeout
even though you're
Heretics.
finally able to get back into
See,
a
the
bind
thing
against
is, when I was
Heretics,
watching
you're
FPX
gonna pump the
defense
brakes and
side
think
as well
about it, and I
against
think
Gen
this is
G,
very wise.
one thing I
Stop
didn't
this
really
bleeding
mention
as
in the
soon as
video
possible.
yesterday was that,
Saw how
in
out
my
of control it
opinion,
got on Sunset.
Gen G, the
Their
reason that
opponents
Gen G were able to win
will
so
take
many
some time to
attack
think about it.
rounds
And
was
I think we
because
talked a lot about
Gen G
pressure on FPX.
are
We
such
talked
a
lot about
mechanically
it, being in
gifted
front of a home
team
crowd, all these things.
that
There's a
when
lot of pressure on
FPX
Heretics
tried
to get
super
to
aggro stuff
because
against Gen G, it
for
didn't
them,
work
for EMEA
because
as a region
Karen
as
would hit a
well,
3K.
you know, Madrid
Texture would
was
kill
an event
two
to
people when
forget.
he's not meant to.
It was
You know, they
probably
would
the worst
try
event
these
that that
little
region has ever
aggressive
had.
plays,
And to be able
but
to
Gen
come
G
through
are just
here,
cracked.
and maybe, who knows,
Right, perhaps more cracked than
with
any
the
other
win,
team.
Hard to say for sure. Would
So
be
it
nasty to
didn't.
just show that that
It
Madrid was
didn't
just
work against them.
a fluke. an
Ah,
aberration
mute.
for EMEA as a region.
Okay. Look, we'll see. We'll see. I still have hope. I still have hope. I still have hope that we'll be okay. I still have some hope. It's not over. It's not over. We're gonna win this, okay? Life's gonna go for his attacking op, and as I said in my video yesterday, this is where you get into trouble, where you can't really be super aggro because he's got an op, but you can't just sit back because then you'll just lose.
Agree that they've been able to put together the resume that they've amassed. And you're playing for more than yourself when you come to these international stages. You're playing for regional pride, and I think for Heretics,
Okay, so they expect the op.
really
This
good
is
on
an
Sunset,
interesting
but
little thing. This is their
it's been anything
defensive
but on
smoke
Lotus.
to help them
So on
get
the
up
other side
here
of this timeout,
versus
we'll see
the
what
op.
adjustments have been made. See a little bit of a different look on how Benji's set up his trips.
Early operator for Life. Once again, so much value out of those snipers on this map for him. And now he has the showstopper as well, so kind of curious how they're going to run that. If they're going to drop it and let him use his utility entry, or if they're going to try the thrash for the entry, maybe on B side or something like that. Do what they've been doing all map, kind of
Okay,
rotate
one
back
thing
over
the
to A,
FPX, I think,
cut off
yeah,
baby
this is
door,
something I
and
want to
then
see more
swing back
from them, is
through.
this
And
retake
you've got
on
so
A.
much
Obviously,
potential
with a
that
thrash,
showstopper
it's
and a
kind of
thrash
perfect, to
clear
be
that
honest.
You call it baby door?
Yeah. Is that not what you call it? No. What do you call it?
We're having this conversation later.
Oh.
You see so much of the utility invested half wall. They haven't really gained a ton of space. Now to see the smoke go out backstairs, traded by Booze, and there's the thrash that they're gonna use. Life did drop the op, but turned it over into hands of Autumn, so now Life perhaps a little bit more unleashed. That's a point up close and personal point blank up. Oh, where did the bullets go? What? They all disappeared.
Autumn just fucking running in.
Life still with the punish.
What is a scope?
Is there a force field there?
And now 13 seconds left. They still haven't fully stabilized onto the site. They've got to get the spike down, and you've got to deal with Benji Fish, who's on the flank. His timing is perfect. The first shot delivered.
Wins the round.
Second, devastating.
Uses his ult.
Everything
best use
going
of
the
the
way
ult.
of Heretics there.
Oh my.
The thing is,
I
the
mean,
4 kills,
that
it's
looked like
actually
it was
still
gonna be
not that
disaster
bad.
for
You know, they get the
Heretics.
4 kills. Okay,
Somehow,
Benji, little
Autumn
reflank on C
survives.
wins the round,
Brought
but
a riot shield to that round.
if they lose this one,
Actually
Heretics,
get a
I mean, it's going to be a
forearm.
horrendous save. So this is kind of a must-win for them now.
Unbelievable
They
there.
did get out Raze and Gecko ult and still won, so
At least Life able to get wooed,
that
but
is a big win.
that huge
Unlucky.
entry kill from Riens Opens up just that extra
patience
angle, I
by
think,
Benji.
here for Benji Fishy to wrap around the backside, and he played that beautifully.
He
There
didn't
is
buy
no
a
better
gun.
way to do it. He just did. He knew
Unless
the
this is
time
just slow.
that was left on the clock, and
Please
he
tell
knew
me he
he
bought
could
a
take
gun.
that extra second to look for the planter.
I'm gonna
take
guess
them
the
down,
UI was just
and
bad.
really guarantee the round. Excellent, excellent heads-up play from Benji Fishy.
A play that we've seen botched
So many, yeah.
on so many different occasions.
But he's
has a
so
gun.
good on Cypher. I've just been enthralled watching him this year.
So again, it is
the way
pretty
that he
passive.
manages his own sights, the way that he anchors, the way that he outthinks people in particular.
They aren't
is
using
so
a ton of
impressive.
util. I mean, you can see Boo here. You know, he hasn't used his armor flash and stuff because
Just so
FPX are on a
maneuverable.
team
He's
that
so
takes A.
aware of what's going on around him and the space that he
ton
can
early.
use against his opponents. I think back to like that split 4K he had earlier this year was nuts.
I think that
be
these are
more
some of their
out
worst
of when the
rounds where they
Heretics
just
wanna
stick on this
make
part
this
of the map. I
competitive again,
think
because
with this
FPX
comp you have to
really,
take A.
other
But
than
Boo's
that
giving them
moment,
a bit of a
have played
leeway here.
borderline perfect Valorant.
Who's giving them respect?
And they're back to these similar antics again, making noise at different areas around the site. They just dropped a Paranoia
Doing a full BX there.
back towards Worm, but now fully committing. That's going to draw out the Rolling Thunder. They haven't fully committed onto this. Spike is still sitting
shot.
back B main. They're happy to cut their losses and then flip. But
Spike's
Heretics a
far
step ahead
away.
of it here. They're already rotating onto C. The Cosmic Divide will only buy so much time because they're already ahead of it. Who gets on top of the rocket? Drops Berlin. Ion and Lysor are the only two that remain with 10 seconds left. There's no room to be had. There's
Yeah,
no
they
spike
need
be
to.
planted.
This
That's
is
another
where their
round the
attack
way of
set goes
Heretics.
wrong sometimes, where they don't take A control.
Awesome stuff
They
here
have to
from
take A
both
control.
teams. Honestly, I really like the thought process.
Otherwise,
of what
this is
goes
too
into this
easy.
round. For
Too
Heretics,
obvious,
it's
too
kind of
easy.
simple. Rolling
Especially
Thunder
against a
into a
Breacher. What are we
showstopper.
doing?
Easy combo.
Yeah, that works great.
Yeah, but FPX, they
Straight
only
BX
send
against a
one
Breacher?
only
You're just
one
asking
in
to get destroyed.
to that Rolling Thunder, essentially. Everybody else can get out and try to rotate. It's just Team Heretics makes a great call in the back of that Cosmic Divide to get ahead of it. To just say, nope, okay, we're going.
Okay, that wasn't
we're
must
gonna
win
push
for
past
Heretics.
and
They
we're gonna
win
start
it.
knocking people down.
Well, and I think they're starting to get a read on how FPX like to play. And we've been talking about this entire series. FPX commit just
Guys,
enough
you gotta
to
win
make
this
you think
fight.
that it's
Like
the
they
real
aren't
hit.
doing much here. Like
Then you commit to it in
this is
response, and you
just a
realize it's
fade
all
hold.
just smoke and mirrors, and they're actually flipping
Right,
the
there's
map somewhere
literally
else.
nothing
And
else.
In
You
that
ju-
instance,
you
it felt like
can't-
Heretics dialed in on it. They were a step ahead of it.
That's tough.
Yeah, and credit to Boo there. The on-the-fly decision-making for Heretics. The rest of that squad, Light going to be watching out, suspecting someone's going to be here. Get the confirmation. Off to clear the boom bot. Here he goes. He got caught in the wire, though.
Fortunately, though, that Paranoia kept Attack away from being able to punish. Now a dog in his face, and they traded for it. Wingman going in, and just like that, dying. But they've committed to
Yeah, a
this
bit of
here.
a sloppy, messy
Berlin
fight
is gonna
here
be
from
really
these two,
far
though.
away from the play, but they've dropped the pit as well. Now all of the green goo obfuscating the view of the defenses.
Still have a Paranoia to clear.
I mean, you
For
save,
Heretics.
I
They're
think.
playing so far up, too. They have so many numbers.
They go for it.
They have
Gonna
a
die.
lot of flexibility here. Very nicely done.
I mean, not a great fight taken by these guys
That's
here.
a really nice audible on the fly. That call from FPX to fully commit to it there, not try to play any games, catches Heretics off guard.
But you were just talking about it, Doug. The way that they would hit a site and then pull back and go somewhere else. This time they commit, and it catches Heretics enough off guard that they're able to find some big kills on the way through. A lot of util being exchanged, but it goes the way of FPX off the rip. And then there's not much you can do with that Viper's Pit. Really only one piece of utility left, and that's that Paranoia to try to clear it. Sure, you've got blast packs to maybe get over it for Woot, but when they tried to go for the double swing into it, they were just shut instantly down. And Ion, great awareness. Him and Autumn combining to
I mean,
make
just
sure
the timing there
that
between
link
those two
angle
just seemed a bit
is untenable.
bit
You
off
really
there.
need, I mean, you need Patatek alive there. You need the dog. You need some sort of other reconnaissance utility to try to create
Now,
some
again,
space
we're
there
kind
for
of in
you.
a must
It
to
just
win.
wasn't-
Again, I
wasn't
personally
part
would
of
like
their
to see them
arsenal in
take
that
A control more.
Yeah.
You know, obviously they had a
It's just
Viper's
like
Pit in that
on
one,
the
so
map
that's
where the
obviously
Sova is
helping.
kind of the only answer sometimes.
It's host, Mr. Unaware 22, thanks for the 3 months.
For the comp of Team Heretics.
But again, we're not
And so into the next we go. FPX
got
with a
much
3-round
util in
lead.
general here, but
Starting to see adjustments and minor maneuvers on both sides of the stage.
I mean, honestly,
This
I
is one of the
don't
things
really
I love
understand why
about
they
FPX
don't
on
do
this
the
map
A-wall.
is they read their opponent's economy, know that most of their players are going to be on half armors and go for the outlaw. They've been doing this so much on this map, and it's just great awareness from their team to be able to punish, not just in terms of having essentially, you know, what turns into a two-shot operator against those half armors, but you also save a little bit of extra cash for yourself. Potentially upgrade to that operator later. It's all
And
these
Berlin
things
avoids it.
FPX has
Nice.
on this map. Berlin
Nice. Avoids the fade horn.
Oh, almost punished. But Woot hunts him down.
Okay, Woot does well.
Now what do FPX do off of that?
40 seconds though.
1-for-1. Ideally, Berlin's able to get away
We're
from that
retaking A.
unscathed, but a lot of space has been taken by Boo, and a lot of info is currently being picked up. He has his paranoia. How does he play his cards? Patience on the swing, and Boo will fall. Life saving the day. Patatek has his ult, but he's so far away, and Rien's is not around much longer.
Bruh. Oh, bruh. Oh, I mean, that wasn't... I feel like FPX are getting away with some of these calls. I mean, this was really nice.
The best part,
Sitting here against this fade
win
horn.
this round. Look at their
That was
economy.
really cool.
You
But
can just hang on to it and bank
doing,
more. And it's so
I
valuable
don't
in the
love
next
just
round.
sprinting out here.
It's
Okay, we
just
get a bit
awesome
fortunate.
The way that FPX
Boo
manipulates
maybe
this
doesn't
map
play
in
this
so many different ways.
perfectly.
I mean,
This
there's
is where
really
like the
real
lack of
chance that Life
Viper,
is
right?
sitting on
Boo's
another
trapped because
ult
he
at the
can't
end of the
TP
next
behind a
round.
Viper wall here.
He had, like,
You know, obviously normally you get the
3 in the
defensive
first
Viper wall,
half
you just
against
TP
Genji, I
behind it,
think.
you live. Boo can't really
The value
escape.
he gets out of that's insane.
So, you know, this is Heretics comp again coming back to bite them a bit.
That's fine.
All that conversation we had about the Outlaw,
Doesn't matter.
Forget about it.
Yeah.
I do
And
think
then this is such a big
conversation
space
is
that
the
like
same,
the
though.
breach,
Because of the way things
once they're
have played
kind of
out,
out past the choke point,
they're
the breach
broke.
isn't doing much.
Fortunately for them, Patatek is going to be able to save that Phantom. But things not looking good for the defense anymore.
No. It's a great pick there. Eventually, Benji Fishy. Yeah, he's so quick with those scopes.
It's a big shot, too, because Boo, it looked like he was going to feast on FPX there.
But I could kind of tell from the way they were looking when they were walking in there that they suspected that maybe somebody was back there.
Okay,
And again,
Pathy
their
just with the
awareness
one gun,
through
back
the
to
roof.
Sheriffs.
As FPX. And they're just going to go for the full Vandals now. No more Outlaw in play. Figure they have enough money. They're basically max buy anyway. Might as well start going for it. You got the Thrash. You got a Nightfall for
Okay,
Patty.
Boo wins
Boo gets
this
an
fight.
opener on Autumn outside of A main.
Autumn was the only one outside of spawn. So oftentimes, as we've seen the meta develop on Lotus, it's more of a default towards trying to take Rebel control and leaving one player to
Buries
fight
the
per
gun
round.
away.
Or excuse me, the other way around. And Autumn just gets punished.
It's, yeah, generally, especially for FPX, they kind of leave Autumn to his own devices a lot. Kind of lurk around the map, especially when he's on Viper. He'll do it here, he'll do it on Ascent. Sometimes on other maps as well, but...
Oh, you know the
Scrape.
two are there.
Good fault
You know
line.
3 are there.
Very nice fault line. And a better
Nice
use of
stun in
utility to
response.
keep it back. Has to satchel away.
That's a nice pickup to force out that satchel.
And now they move
He
away.
has none left. For just a
This
fault
is
line
good
and
by
a
Heretics.
Fake
This is
shells.
nice. 40 seconds.
Too bad.
My problem is if a
stun
B
there,
split
too.
comes in,
Provide
they're in
a
trouble.
little bit of
But
extra
Benji,
cover.
the late camera, hasn't been
And so they
destroyed.
tap the door A once
This is
more,
where they
but
find
keep an eye
massive
on the
value
minimap
from
and
this
look at where
Cypher. He
life
just
is.
taps the camera with low time left.
Trapwire to consider, though.
But there are 2 players here. This is another vintage hit where they try to go through door and they try to punish. And there it is. Life strikes. Now a 3v3. Lysol has to stay
Has to
alive
get
here.
out.
He's
Yeah,
the
just TP
contain.
out.
If he can play his life, this is going to work out really nicely. But he's punished.
Played by those guys. If you have a
Spike
Gecko,
planted a
I love this.
2v3. Ion has his ult.
But the Thrash is huge.
Then again,
my.
he
And
could
he's
have just done
wrapping.
this anyway, from their perspective.
Leaving life all on his own. Left to survive as much as he can, as long as
Yeah,
he
they
can.
just
Buy
smoked
some
him out.
time and maybe take a couple with him. A consolation prize, if you will. Only finds one. This is dangerous. He's got to be able to tag them both. Only finds one. Rien's holding the smoke. Crosshair trained. It's a tap
Oh,
and it's a
nice.
shot.
Okay, nice round by
from
Heretics.
Rien's. And it's another for Heretics.
Just losing some of those out in the open battles, those 1v1s for FPX kind of cost them in the long run. It's a great initial move.
I mean, yeah. Boo just
But
finding that
Heretics
kill
able to
on
recover and
Ultim
stabilize.
sets
Most
them
down
up
the
for
back, a good
success,
shooting.
but then I like the way they moved
Take a
around
look
the
at
map. The
Mastercard
trap play on
thrifting.
mid,
That's more- that
on
is
B,
good shooting. You're absolutely right about that. This
and then the
was
Cypher
so
stuff
tough.
finding...
Man, I think
Like, to me, if we're FPX, right,
It's always fun to listen to Benji pop up.
they aren't being super
Yeah,
aggro,
but, I
right?
mean,
So
Rand's
they're
kinda saved the
taking
day there.
time
It's so
here at
tough
the
for
start
Aang
of
in
these
that
rounds,
situation
like.
because he's got to connect with both. Or hit the shot. He's not able to do either there.
Yep.
Okay, they're hoping the boo would come out here. He hasn't this
very
round.
beginning of the round.
I mean, I think if FPX
They
could
have
that
just
round
got
back,
the A site.
it'd be Life playing his life.
Agreed. Agreed.
This is a free site given over. You know, kind of expecting more CB.
So what we're gonna do? We could flank here if we wanted to.
This is where things are a little different. Remember how many times they've made noise A and then they slam through the door and hit B.
Yep.
This time fully committing onto it. And you can see because of the positioning of Heretics, that's what they were expecting. That's where they're ready to fight. And FPX are glad to try to swing through that.
Some dice to the nade.
Second move, keep a couple back. Just two
Big
left
shot.
now. Lysor and Life. A 2v2. I cleared, Life cleared.
1
And
HP.
Lysor with
1 HP.
Just cannot fight back.
Team Heretics is starting to getting a feel for how this is going. And you're absolutely right, Doug. I mean, they're just starting to understand, you know, when they're not challenged on B quickly or they're not challenged for some of that space and they gave it up, they're ready. These crossfires are brilliant for both sides, but it's Team Heretics who have that extra man to cover both of those angles. Someone on FPX basically has to get a 2-for-1, holding that with the number
Okay, that's
of
big for
players that
Heretics.
were
They got to
coming
what,
through for Heretics.
4?
And I was just about to say, I think we're due for an FPX timeout.
Okay, 4
Right,
is not too bad.
And you got to look at
Again,
the
I think
situation
FPX
for Heretics right now, Doug.
Like,
Everything
what are the
but Nightfall
basics of playing against Team Heretics on this
to work
map?
with.
One
And that's
is
something that FPX really needs to be
Benji
considerate
camera.
of. I think this is going to be potentially a callback to more of what we saw early on in this
to the
half.
point where you might
Spreading the
even
map,
want to blast
trying to
pack
bait
out
that
C
utility early,
to
maybe
find
sending a
that
player
camera early on.
as kind of a sacrifice
So just know
to
exactly
get
where
that
he's putting it
showstopper
to
or something
destroy
like
it
that
straight
come
away.
through.
Yeah, I think it has to be an adjustment.
Oh, mew, 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 mew. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But they also have 4 ults this round, so it's kind of like, what are you going to do? Actually, they move Benji. Just, oh no, maybe just a trip here. Trip on B.
In abundance on the side of Heretics. 4 online. Patatex to 1. Not available, as you mentioned.
And there's no A pressure at all from FPX, so it should be high alert for these players on B and C that they can just hold the line at the entrances to the sites. You can see he's already ready, thinking about the Cs, trying to catch them and trying to stop them, maybe set up a combo with that aftershock.
I think for FPX here, your objective is to try to draw out one of these ults. Get Woots out, get Rienz's out.
Exactly.
From manipulating the map.
Again, not taking A control.
Seems
I
like
don't
it's
love it.
what they're trying to do. There's one of them used. Oh, but you're not supposed to pay for it with the life, and they don't! The rocket just off the mark! And now Cosmic Divide, invested C,
Wow,
the
they got him.
rotate back
They got him
B,
with the Cosmic
FPX
Divide.
are back to their antics. Pushing the smoke, but they pass each other like two ships in the night! Patatek back on the swing! Boo falls! Patatek dies too! It's a disaster!
How does this happen? I thought that showstopper was going to be brilliant. He's going to get Berlin. He's going to be
E89, thanks for the 6 months.
Maybe get one more.
Hello, Mr. Mans.
beefs it.
It is 2:23 a.m.
And it
here.
just all
My
starts
flight was
crumbling off
delayed
the
for
back
4
of that.
hours.
It just felt
This
like
is a good way to end the day.
everything
What, watching this
went awry.
fucking
The
mess?
dominoes just kept
Thank you
falling one after
for the
another. Now
sub.
Benji, get a couple, just the one.
Right, between... I'm not sure either of those necessarily in and of themselves are this, but I'll give it to you just because,
Frankly,
I
the
mean, just
idea
for that
behind
round
for
alone.
Heretics, the execution just wasn't there.
I don't know. I
Holy
think I disagree
fuck.
with you here. I think that was FPX playing textbook FPX.
I mean, I don't know what... I think the Razor is actually worse than Patty Tech.
Instantly, as soon as that showstopper came out, they pivoted back B. That's what they wanted to do. And then, obviously, Patatek also botches that situation. The way
Boba, thanks for the
things panned
50
out, as
bits.
Do you
mentioned, the
like the
domino spell,
Pokemon
and it was
Shooter?
a massive cascade.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
And now we enter
It's
the
like
last round of the
Shroomish
half.
with a dog.
And Rian's never felt comfortable enough to pull the trigger on the
Fucking
Rolling
game are you
Thunder.
playing?
So still has that, but
honestly, probably for the best.
yeah. Oh, 100%. I think as soon as that showstopper whiffed, the call was made, hey, save the rest of your ultimates. Let's not invest too much until we know that we have an opportunity.
No way. Dude, they read him so well. They read the fact that he recalled a smoke to potentially cross.
Bro,
so they
you gotta
invested
put down
aid.
another
They know he's
star,
there. He's dead.
He still gets one.
Yeah, he takes one with him, though.
That's something that FPX does all the time. With these extra layers of smokes, they're crossing. And you never know exactly what they're going to do, but it's just read nicely by Heretics. And who knows, maybe Benji Fishy can go on a lurk, go for an upgrade, but that's a lot of damage to Patatek. 8 HP.
He's got to take a step back. Life dancing around utility somehow gets a fadeaway shot onto Autumn. Unbelievable. 4v4 to close out the half. There's the Rolling Thunder. Do they flood behind it? There's no go. There's no race to satchel up behind or anything like that, so they can't really fill the space.
Oh, what are we
that means
doing?
Life can pounce, but it's a 1-for-1. Now 2's left. Benji Fishy upgrading weapon, and they're trying to take these fights. They can get these ones if things go their way. It's a shot at it. A 1-for-1. Boo pushing forward. Lysor weak. It's planted for him though.
Cover going out.
The first smoke down. The taps come through
Played
for
by
Lysor. He gets his third as FPX get to 8.
He's been so good in these clutch moments for FPX
Okay,
in this
8-4.
tournament. Yeah, he may not
I mean,
be
still
lighting
winnable.
up the scoreboard
Definitely
all the
winnable
time,
with their defense
but
side,
goodness,
but-
is he good for a couple of these insane clutches. And
How's he
it
still
looked
got
like it was
one
going to
here?
start so well for Team Heretics. They had a good read, and that Rolling Thunder, Doug, I'm right there with you. I thought, just go on the back of it and start flooding. But they pause, and that allows Life to remain underneath that rope undetected. It causes so much damage individually.
Okay, big pistol round. Heretics will need this
An
probably
8
though.
for half the way of FPX. We're going to throw it to the
Yeah,
desk
the
to break
ult,
things down. See
yeah,
what they
wasn't
think
great
about this map
from
so far.
Heretics.
Exactly the response that
And again,
FPX needed
IMO?
as they are sitting 8-4 on Lotus. But
Defense
man,
side?
I mean, we'll just jump right into it for our Verizon high-speed moment. Talk about life, okay? I mean, this kid, absolutely unbelievable stuff that we consistently see out of him, Kukuka.
The fact that we saw this just in round number 1, this was just a tease for what was going to happen in the entirety of the half. He was just jumping around, finding a lot of impact in every single one of the rounds. He was being set up perfectly, and the read that they had onto Heretics was just brilliant. This is the life that we need to see for even taking this to a third map.
Yeah, this attack side for FPX was night and day compared to the first map. I think the mid-rounding was incredible throughout that one. They did a great job of really pulling out those early Team Heretics aggressive looks and then finding the right site in the late round. And you combine that with every one of their individuals in fantastic form here. It's exactly what they need to stay alive.
I just love the way that they move around the map just so efficiently. They get something done over here, and then at the same time, they're getting something done, you know, over there. It's just so well done.
It's so important because some of the questions that we have,
Mute?
some of the worries that we have for
This
FPX
spot doesn't
was
need
how
mute,
well
and
Team
they're
Heretics,
talking
because they
over it. It's
decided
fine.
to start on the
We're
defense.
fine.
They were going to operate.
we're fine.
First
We're
of all, there
chilling.
was no operator because the economy was never built up to that point. Getting 4 rounds right off the bat, you know, it's just
Pedro.
too good for FPX.
Why is everyone
But
so
this
obsessed
is
with
still
Pedro?
winnable for Team Heretics. It's a very attack-sided map. They're going onto their attacking side, and with this double initiator
music's
comp,
fine,
they have a lot
don't
of
worry.
really good looks,
Trust
especially
me.
to take early
Alright,
control.
thanks for the 50
guys,
bits.
FPX are fighting for their tournament
I would
life
say
here
here's
to
some money,
live on
but
in this
everyone here
competition. Can they
knows
do it?
Twitch is
Let's send it back
taking it
over to the
all.
casters.
It's been
Yeah, that's
such a
tough.
good first half, and I have really good reason to believe the rest of this will deliver. FPX looks so dominant on their opening half of Lotus, and now it's on Heretics' paper then to respond in kind.
It's going to be on Berlin, potentially, to deal with
Let's
this.
go map 3.
Push.
There's a lot on the other side of that.
They win pistol,
He
then
gets
it
his
should.
one, drops the smoke, gets away.
So good.
Man, Berlin's been so good this
So
time.
aware from Berlin. And he's giving up the orb.
And this is
but
a very different
taking
look.
the
Out
kill.
here on your own
Yeah,
as an
and
Astra,
getting a
I mean,
lot
it's
of
kind
info
of
over
it's
the
kind of
rest of his
fucking
team.
crazy, but
Man, I'll give up an orb for Woot any day of the week.
Any day of the week.
Especially with how much of a terror he was on the first map. The vast majority of the success he had was on
they
the
have no
attacking
jewelers,
side,
so doing the CX like probably
conventionalism would
ain't it.
suggest that he's gonna find some of that streak again.
Again, it's not
Yeah.
super
Shutting
aggro
him
here.
down.
Early,
Gonna be
you
huge.
have to.
Yeah, exactly, dude. It's it's a massive win for Berlin there. And I mean, everybody on FPX knew exactly where he was. They pinged it out. They literally pinged it right on our screen, and they still lost that battle. That's how good FPX is right now. It's insane. Now, going to be a little bit tricky. Hyung still has a little bit of that utility. Still has the Dizzy. Still has the Wingman in that Gecko arsenal. But the pivot over towards B. Door already open. Fault line to clear. Let's see what Life can do.
Oh, he's really far up. Ooh, he was so far
the
up.
silence is good. Not good from
Without
FPX
any
at
real
all.
awareness of the fact that they fully lost control now. Heretics are going to try to rotate back. They have 10 seconds left. There's a whole lot of delay on the other side of this. This paranoia will be a problem. Oh, again, disaster.
They kill the guy planting, they win.
Comes out from heaven. It will not go down.
Spike down A.
Neither will
Bit of
FPX.
an overcall.
Unbelievable.
I'm stunned, Doug. I thought they had a B plant secured, and that's going to be them having a great opportunity in the post plant. But they make the last second decision to try to throw a
I don't
curveball.
understand the call because it's not like you've killed the guy on A.
Doing so.
Yeah.
So I don't know
It's
where
just
you
hit
think
out of
this
the
guy
park
will
here
be.
by Lysor. He plays it perfectly. He's like, oh, they're coming to me. That's cool. I've got a paranoia and a perfect angle to hit every single one of them. Good luck with that.
I don't get the call. Don't get it. Maybe I get that you.
Outlaws back online. On both
It's
sides.
one of the
you see
guys with full shield.
trying to punish there. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the map, who will fall? Oh no!
Ion?
Well,
he completely ignored it and went to grab his util.
you know,
Spike down C.
sometimes the real victories are the knife kills we get along the way. That's what I always say.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear it all the time from you. It's classic Doug.
Rians and Woot both alive, both weak, both with
I
weapons.
don't.
though.
This is certainly a round.
And naturally, as I say that, Woot falls. Yeah, I think the big consolation prize here in all this was the knife kill. They can forget about how the rest of the map goes. They got theirs.
I can see them smiling. Autumn's got a smile on his face, and they're fine with it. You know, nothing to worry about right now. You're in cruise control here as FPX. You're looking to send this to Icebox. Everything going your way, I mean.
That's just so silly.
It's just... It only happens with FPX playing. It's the only team you're ever going to see something like that with.
Dress hair boy.
FPX up to 10 though. An ult for Ion already.
Why does that not come up? Oh, Bova Scotia with a gift sub. That's why. Ori Knight with 50 bits.
A main is theirs.
If that is someone's first time watching Tier 1, how do you tell them that it's actually good to watch?
They went for the full armor in the
That's
Guardian.
a fair point.
Wary of that outlaw. Certainly our team
And E89 plays for 100 bits.
Grime fist, grime fist, grime fist.
It's got a little silly the last couple of rounds.
I mean, if they swing into him, he's going to get 3. 1, 2, make me a profit. He only gets 2, but the damage is dealt. Berlin's playing in the smoke, and he's going to be able to counter all this by himself. He just refreshed it as well, so as soon as it goes down, he can pop it back up. He can play it so many different ways.
It's brilliant.
The problem is there's nothing on the other side of this. There's nothing for him to be able to capitalize on his position right now. He's got to swing, and it's dry.
Okay, so this is the thing with FPX, right? They are going to have to do a lot of this. They just don't have info. They don't have...
Okay, that's great for Boo, catching Lysor.
They just don't have
Trying
any
to make
info.
his way, trying to cheat back towards the direction of Heretic's attack. That's a great read from him.
FPX had all of the makings of converting a bonus, but it's just not going their way. I think the one benefit is they're still going to have enough to buy. They're still going to have Ion's ult.
Stay on site. I mean, you're in a...
So there's plenty to consider.
So, I mean, are you talking about in general, or are you talking about Berlin?
Avoid it. And obviously, Benji Fishy getting his 2 at the beginning of the round and leaving the
Because
third
if you're talking about in general, then you're just going to lose. And if you're talking about Berlin, then you're already in a 3v4.
This is one of those rounds where it's
you have no info.
clear that Heretics had a pretty good idea of what was
The
going to
thing
be coming at them.
FPX, they need to take... They need to do one or two things. Either they need to be super aggro, or they have to take a control. The 30, thanks for the 5 months.
TH look like they lack practice on some
Falls,
maps.
Heretics will get
Only
to
because
5.
they do
Rian's halfway to having his Rolling Thunder online. We'll see how things play out. Yeah, they're going to be able to buy up full. On little bit of light armor on the side of Benji Fishy, but this was huge.
Massive.
And honestly, I'm surprised that the swing out from Autumn was as late as it was. He got ones that entire time.
Yep.
But then we just a sheriff.
A little bit of a
Gonna
stutter
get a
step,
big
a
A
little bit
fight.
of a delay. Might have won him that battle, to be honest.
Oh, there's a lot of aggression going in, man.
Here we
Every
go.
single member, all 5 of them here. You got Riens, who's got the utility in hand, waiting for the right moment to strike, but there's a suck there. Life satcheling forward. The spam snooze coming over the wall. He was distracted by his friendly fire. Berlin landing a shot with the Sheriff.
Okay, 2v2.
2v2 now, and a neural left invested. And a slow down from Heretics. They're fully committing onto this. They want to try to isolate and pick on Mysore. And they managed to do so, getting it down to a 1v1. No utility.
So it kind of looked like he was coming this way. He instead comes this way.
Just a snake bite for Autumn.
It's a guessing game. It's a guessing game, and Autumn has won it.
Played by Autumn. And this is what I mean, right?
No
Like these,
idea.
like 2v2s,
No way to
these are
understand where
winnable
opposition
situations.
was.
It's just crazy.
Maybe they should have just come back all the way to
recovery
C. I
that
don't know.
FPX has inside of them. You know, I think just Life just seeing the spam coming over him, he's like, certainly my teammate must be shooting at something.
That's what I would think. I'm blind.
Yeah.
I'm going to trust them.
Yeah, I'm just going in and cover me, guys.
That's just
But again, this is kind of like your lose condition here
chaos.
for Team Heretics, right? Going for big A
off of what
fights
you can
early in the
see.
round. Like, this is something that you probably should never
Just
do,
goes
really.
away.
Yeah, but after that, they're clean. I mean, they shut down that attack.
Like,
They
I think
never
you always
gave
want to be
enough room over it,
re-clearing
actually.
A.
Even though Life dies there, he buys
Coming
that
and
extra
taking
room
C and
for
B
Berlin to
control
push
and then
more towards
re-clear A
Rebel,
every
to
round.
cover
Like,
those
I
extra
think you would
angles,
just
make it
almost
way more difficult for
formulaically
Heretics
play
to
like
get
that.
through towards A
Maybe that's what they're
cleanly.
going to talk
Well,
about
and I
in
would
the
argue
timeout.
that even before that was where a
But
lot
again,
of the
like, for
advantages was
FPX,
from
that
Life.
win
He
condition,
was
they
paranoid.
want
He
you to
couldn't see
come
a
and
thing.
take this A fight.
Satchels forward
Because then they
anyway
can potentially
to get
win
to
that
the
A fight.
wall,
Like,
so
they might lose it
not
sometimes,
even
but they could
really
potentially win
concerned
it.
about taking fights
And that's
winning,
going to help
more
them a lot.
concerned about just his positioning
Because
in
their
that
comp
moment.
is
And that's
pretty
kind of
decent
one of
at
those
fighting A.
regional style differences.
Whereas their comp is not
that
good if you,
players like
you know,
Life
take
are
full
going to
map
have, where
control
they don't-
against them
they
and
don't
push
care.
them back slowly.
Throw all the utility
That's
in the
where
world
they
at them.
struggle.
They've got a
right?
plan, and they're going to
you
stick
set
to
up
it.
lurks on the other side
They'll
of the
go
map.
right through it. You know, you might
Ah, da, 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 da. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's no way that any of those songs. Look, here's the thing. I know that one of the songs. I know the song that got me demonetized before, and that song hasn't come on yet. It hasn't come on yet.
Don't worry, I muted your stream so it didn't play.
There is one song that I know is copyright, and I haven't heard it yet. I'll know it when I hear it.
Life
So-
result, yes. That's
These ones could
That
be.
is
I'll grant you, they could
situational
be, but I don't
typically.
know that they definitely are.
Woot taking a lot of space early. Berlin this time doesn't reveal any of his stars yet. He's just waiting. Now he's going to finally pop that smoke. Dissipates it quickly. Looking to see if he can maybe isolate a 1v1 or
So we
something.
got an outlaw. They got
does have an outlaw.
2 light shields,
That he does.
2 sheriffs. They force.
Good
They have a
opportunity,
breach ult.
potentially. But the lead entry players.
It's passive from
for Heretics
FPX, so
have
they're
formed.
giving him a chance.
But with that poison cloud, he could get some damage.
This angle's tight, man. This angle's really tight. The suck is good. The shot is as well. The Rolling Thunder, and he doesn't get hit. He's able to stay alive, but goes aggressive with the
Does some
shorty and
damage.
pays for it with his life.
Nice nade.
4v4 now. They're committing the ults. Lysor is rotated over. Life on the swing. Talk about having a plan and doing it no matter what. It's reckless, but it works. Traded in kind. Revenge so sweet.
Again, not really sure about the call there from Heretics. Again, not really how you
Berlin
play against this
finds
team, I don't think. But
one of the 2 players that
that's
has
cool.
half armor.
Yeah. Literally five members there. It's a shell game, and he just got lucky.
This is a bit worrying.
Better lucky than good.
Unbelievable.
But yeah, just going for straight XX with no lurk, like,
I love it. And then Life
just
here
can't be
just finds
correct
a great
against this
timing.
team.
Steps out. I mean, that's the other thing.
Like, I don't care if it becomes
See, there's so
obvious
many
to them,
times
if
where
if you're always lurking,
be
if it
so
becomes
aware
very
against
obvious,
FPX.
all that
And I
kind of
mean,
stuff.
Reasonably, Team Heretics
Just punish
kind of
them.
was.
Like,
But they'll step
it's-
out at
but it's
very
better
odd
than
timings.
the
Now,
alternative.
this time they're going to use the fault line to make Berlin a little bit more uncomfortable early, kind of anticipating that he was going to challenge it. What? Okay, Riens. With a stinger?
Yeah,
Yeah, that was a little nuts. But look, they're very
Got a
slow
little
here.
too confident there. That was bold. to do so blindly.
But Heretics was expecting it the whole time.
Yeah.
I mean, my brother still hasn't moved from me. He's still putting up one ways on A.
Cross back over. Heretics with full control.
This has been streams.
The other benefit is
with a gift sub.
Berlin had an outlaw, if I'm not mistaken.
Is this
so
to
it's
get
not
on the
like you're
sheet
dropping
again?
a rifle and giving it back over. Riens picks it up. They're clearing the trips. And all attention turned towards C. Heretics. They want to take the fight to their doorstep. They're swinging out ahead. Ult popped. Shot. And Life dead. Blue trying to steady the shot. Snapping on a light sword, but Autumn stops him. Slows things down for just a moment, trying to tip the scales back their way. But it's an overwhelming weight on the other side as Heretics get to
12-6.
Can't give this Heretics any room
Again,
to
I mean,
breathe. No.
Berlin kind of
You
gives them a
cannot
free
afford
kill
to have
there.
those moments like Berlin
I mean, if
had.
you want to just
Okay, you tried it once, that's
hold
fine.
with an
You're
outlaw,
way
just
ahead.
hold with an outlaw,
Totally
bro.
fine. From here on out, if you're gonna challenge him, I'd say let
Please
Life
give
do
me a
it.
sense so I can
Let
bear
him do
the
it,
sins
maybe
of
towards A
chat.
main or something. Like that's generally where they find
Okay.
success in those situations. And Life only had half armor in that previous round, so only enough
Pick
to
up the
get
Ulto.
a sheriff.
Play
But
for
he's one
ult.
away from the showstopper, so could be a play. Potentially get him the ult orb towards A, with all four of them pushing out a deep smoke as well. I think they're doing their best to try to claim that space, but it's a slow B push.
I think they thought they were going to be playing for the B orb.
Yeah. I think the Viper's pit caused them to pause to make sure it wasn't here, and now that toxic screen there. Let's see how they want to do this. They're just going to try to clear the pit. Looks like they're going to go for it, or at least consider it.
We didn't even get the ult.
But Autumn has a lot of space to work
Flashing
with,
here.
but he's stuck on the low ground. So if they kind of read that, could do some damage, but showstopper not grabbed yet.
Did they finally get it?
There it is. Okay. Just took the UI a bit to update there.
It's from Buggy.
I was like, certainly they did, right? But the start of this round, I think Heretics, if they just pressed the go button, might have had a decent opportunity. When that Viper's pick got popped and they realized it wasn't at B.
They got the read.
Oh boy.
That's a cue for him to go.
Kills 3 people with
He
one.
dropped Benji Fishimbu. Iron repositioning. The Nightfall out. Berlin trying to steady.
Wow.
Trying to stop. And he does.
They did.
Berlin holds the line. FPX are taking us the distance in the face of a...
Okay, FPX got the win. Not really a big surprise. I mean, they were always fighting uphill. They did lose both pistols there, Heretics, but you know, they were talking about their anti-strats and now they knew what they were going to do. It wasn't really there, was it? Let's be real, it wasn't there. They were never really in that game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the plan they came up with was amazing. They did lose a couple rounds on defense that maybe they should have won, but yeah, tough. Tough. Okay, let's play some games. Let's play connections. I need to go and eat after this. Oh, I also need to give you a cent on the thing, don't I? Byzantines ascent. Bingo. Don't know. Connections. Flat tire. Down vote. Pump. Waffle.
How many subs to remove Byzantine's ascent?
Byzantine is how Gareth says it. Let's say 2. 2 gifted. To remove it. Waffle speak say. Voice.
That's the spite! The overheat moment! The positioning! What a blunder! What a whiff! That's the spite! The overheat moment! The positioning! What a blunder! What a whiff!
Wait, do you want it, Bover, or do you want it just to be Ascent again? I don't want it. Okay, you just want it to be Ascent. Give me Ascent, says Alphys on Cloud9. Oh, okay, sure. Is this one? No? Not even one off. Unlucky. That could be one. Am I wrong? Quarter. To quarter something. Are we back to food stuff? To steam, to quarter, to shake?
That's the spite! The overheat moment! The positioning! What a blunder! What a whiff!
Wonkle! What do you want? Remove alpha? I did say it was 2 to remove. Oh, you did give 2. Unlucky. What the fuck is the other one here? I feel like these are things. Is to waffle something a thing? Is to choice something? To shake something?
That's the spite!
Oh no, what are we doing now, Gwonkle?
The positioning!
Gwonkle, you want Ascent, don't you? I already know. I already know. You want Ascent, don't you? I mean, look, this is just a free money-making system. I'm getting a bit tired of typing Ascent in this sheet, but...
That's the spite! The overheat moment!
Oh no, what the fuck's this? Thinking Man's, what's that? Oh, you gifted sub to Thinking Man's Meth Needle. What the fuck is that? Is that an actual account in here? I don't do meth. How is it not to voice, speak, say? And it wasn't even one off. Is it choice, vote, voice and say? Voice and speak? Let's go. I feel like there must be a... I mean, pump a tire. But surely I'm just getting baited here. To tire of something. I'm tired. I'm flat. I'm down. I waffle. Natural. You're a natural. You're a waffle. I mean, I feel like these are. Is it a particular food itself, or just general cooking words? What would be the other one though? Is it waffle? It's not even one away. What am I missing? What's natural go with? And whole. It's not how they sound again, is it? As soon as I said whole, I was like, oh fuck. Whole. Are any of them homonyms? Shake. Quarter. Heel. Heel. Whole. Flat. Tire. What the fuck am I missing? Steam. Steam. Steam train? Steam engine? Oh, for fuck's sake. Quarter. What could quarter go with, really? Other than what else does that mean other than the money and to dice, like, you know, to split something up? Oh, we might have to fucking get onto Icebox.
With really high hopes for some more than others.
No, that sounds copyright. Fuck! Shake! To shake something. I just can't get the fucking food thing out of my head.
Is over. This could be it. Well, it will be.
If it is the
for
food
sure,
thing
no
and it's just
matter
different
what.
words, I'm gonna be annoyed.
I am really curious to see how FPX plays this defender side. This has been their weaker side of the map so far.
I feel like it will be.
Especially with this Clove comp. They've been kind of a little bit off, in my opinion. They're a little bit too
Again,
aggressive
for me,
sometimes with the
FPX,
Clove.
we need to
They
be
kinda
pushing mid more.
push out, you know, Life plays like a duelist. I get it. It's in his nature. But a shift over towards B where it is just on Lysor. Good one way.
The feet give him away. Takes a step back though. Lysor now feeling pressure, overwhelmed by all the targets. She's able to pen him through and drop him.
Didn't have a smoke. Somehow they ran out of smokes here.
The way of Heretics here.
One smoke to work with. Just the ruse from Life.
And a triple controller comp to
right.
say that it's just crazy.
Just one. Yeah.
And they have like 25 to play with at the beginning of the round. But alas, that
That
is
wingman.
what they have at their disposal. The flash over the top is Life is going hunting because of course he is. But Woot snaps on him. Unbelievable shot.
That's a beautiful flash from from Autumn. But Woot just kind of gets missed enough by it that he's able to swing and prevent Life from potentially taking that round away from Heretics. Wow, clean opener from Rienz.
Yeah, not too shabby.
Woot just, yep, there you go. He was able to just dodge that flash enough.
Life was going to have a field day.
Oh, it looked like it, didn't it?
Yeah, he was going to feast.
I thought for sure.
Okay, so yeah,
And then I'm pretty sure he
for
had a
me, when
pick-me-up
I'm
as well.
watching them play, they need to be pushing like
Get
up
in and
into
out of
this
there.
corner a
Not gonna
lot,
lie to you,
FPX.
I really respect you for
Again,
doing
he
all
just
the
didn't
close
have a
control
smoke to
to
put down at his feet here.
I mean, her ult, their ult is my favorite.
Right there.
It's
Oh!
not dead yet. And because I'm a big Monty Python fan. So,
nice.
There you go.
Yep. For those of you youngsters that are listening to the broadcast, a quick Google will educate you on a lot.
Great movie. Great movie. It's a full stack towards A. Just
And they
nice
come
to
in
watch
B,
mid.
unlucky.
I think
Might
Heretics
come back to
probably has a
connections.
pretty good idea that, especially with Clove, you don't want to be messing with that site. Don't want to give any opportunities. That's where life thrives. And a couple Bulldogs,
right here.
Guardian, Phantom, and then just that Sheriff for Benji Fishy. And he's going to go exploring, see if he can find anybody. But look where they're hid. They're so cheeky here. He's just playing anti-flash the whole way.
30 seconds left.
You guys got it, right? I'm just gonna wait.
They're just saying, well, if they're gonna push this site, certainly there's gonna be a Patty Tech flash in here, so.
Somebody dies before I do, surely.
And if Life is the one who dies, you know, so what on the A site,
Yeah, that's
typically,
true.
if that's the way they're gonna push.
Yeah. Lysor falls.
These guys live, then Berlin could get a
They
kill.
can carry 4 rifles into the next round.
They are watching it now.
Maybe even buy up a Bulldog or something like that and have 5 rifles. That's an outrageously strong third round.
Saw it before from them.
If you can get one kill, that
They're
would
gonna have
take
to
a
deal
gun
with
out of
these
their hands,
exits.
so that wouldn't
These
be the
exits
worst
that are
thing in the
being
world.
held. Berlin the first. Classic in hand. Trying to drop Wood and will not. So the other 2 members of FPX will die to the spike. Heretics will keep all of their weaponry.
Who's the FPX sheet user? It's Beholt Ninja's FPX.
Kind of what,
And it's
obviously what
who's-
you expect, but the extra
Oh,
gun
it's
carried
Nova
over, very
Scotia's
nice.
Team Heretics.
And now we see what FPX can dial in. See if they can find some success. Again, this is the side of the map where this comp struggles typically. With all those smokes, it's definitely more of an attacker's idea where you're dissecting, you're
This
cutting
is
apart the map
Magnum.
and using it
Thanks for the
to
16 months.
stagger your way forward,
Jayo
you're using it to
FPX.
obscure your movements. There's a lot that goes on with these heavy smoke comps that FPX runs. But it's a little bit tougher for them to accomplish those goals on this defender's side. A spot out already as Heretics already knows where
Okay, they're
Life
fine,
wants to
Life.
go, and they're like, no, 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 no. Just get down from there. Get off your perch.
They've read him.
And they know he's in this corner.
85 health quickly disintegrated.
Their Icebox here, FPX. I've got,
So now you
I've
have a
got
real
worries,
question here. As
particularly on
Heretics,
this
do you pull
defense
off
side.
because of the clove smokes that they can use from the death? You know, I think I do. I'd probably just say, you know what?
I do think FPX are ahead of it though, because look at their positioning. They're up mid and they're up B long. Berlin falls, unfortunately. They tried stopping them rotating away because I think you're right, and I would agree with you as well. If I know that Clove is dead A, I'm not going to play on that side of the map if I can help it.
I got the spike.
And they do a great job of identifying the positions
Oh,
that
this could be
FPX is
tough.
trying to use to keep track of Heretics' movement. The alarm bot's beautiful. Reads Lysor's
Spike planted.
lurk, and then the catch in mid.
Like, again, when you
is
do this
massive.
wall at the start of the round,
And Lin
that they
goes down,
do,
and you're in trouble.
Yeah, it opens up the entire map for
Get
Heretics. That
aggressive,
was
right?
FPX's
Whilst
win
this
con. Given
Killjoy can't
the
see
current
you,
that state
get aggressive.
of the map in that moment,
Get in
that
here.
was the win con. Cutting off the rotations.
Get up here.
And unfortunately, they aren't able to do so. So Heretics look
and
like they
then-
are going to be able to convert on this bonus. They are going to be able to
You can
carry
look
all
for
of these
other
weapons
things.
into the
You can
next.
look for other opportunities, right? You
The
can
one thing they
three-stack A,
don't
put one
have,
guy
if
on
we're going to
B.
be splitting hairs here, is that they don't have an ult online. Other than that, I mean, this is perfect.
It's everything you could want. They've been reading everything that FPX wants to do so well. Now, Ayong looking to see if anybody's going to come around that corner. Can't win the battle. Patty Tech's good for it. The bonus converted for Heretics. And they are in cruise control again. I mean, from a purely selfish perspective, Doug, I don't want to see another kind of one-sided map.
Yeah, me neither.
That being said, FPX is known for a bit of an ability to run it back on this map. They did it against FUT, so a rough start again for them on this defender side. You'd prefer to maybe see them shore up some of those defenses a little bit.
Okay, they're gonna force.
But here so far,
apart from our
Heretics
IGL.
is very, very aware. Once again, credit to the coaching
UI
staff.
slow again, maybe it is.
Neil Zinyo doing a great job getting them prepared for this so far.
Or stack A.
A lean towards A from Heretics into the stack of the defenses. Obviously, without them really having any idea of that, life strikes from the position he so comfortably plays on. But this time he has ult he can use. Instantly dropped right back down. Not able to capitalize on it.
Oh, Benji. I was just about to say, it's still a numbers advantage, but once again, Benji Fishy able to best Berlin. You know, with that Killjoy.
Oh my god, bruh.
And versus the hard, there's a lot of those high tides put out early, and Benji's just waiting for him.
Like, this is the thing. On Lotus, I think at least they understand their comp and they understand like what they have to do. On the Icebox defense side, I don't think they do fully understand.
That mid-control battle, oh so crucial for the way that FPX wants to control this map. If they can't kind of just bully you, and in a really quick lockdown here from Benji Fishy.
Actually might help them to lock down to
A little early.
Bot coming back.
But Lysor's there on the challenge.
They have to win that fight.
And he's not going to be around for much longer. He dies, pays for it. Now FPX with 2 left, Autumn and Ion. They're going to have to be trying to rotate through mid. Both been tagged by the knife. They've been spotted by the drone, at least Autumn has. And the utility is going to give the other way. But they have to try to get back here. They have to try to disrupt what's happening back yellow.
One enemy remaining.
Wingman doesn't even get it to half. It's
If
massive
Wingman goes to half there, they win the round somehow.
They got the kills, but at what cost?
Okay, they saved the one gun.
It's really interesting that Heretics go for that early lockdown, and Benji Fishy is pushing off the back of it. Something you kind of got to expect as an opponent, but he's still able to get the better of you. Yeah, okay, you get the ult, but
Man, that's tough.
not much you can do off the back of the not dead yet.
Oh, I wonder what he said.
And I mean, right now, FPX is.
Oh, I got you. This game's a bit sad. What the fuck am I missing here, though? I have no idea. I literally have no idea. To waffle, to speak, to... I mean, heal. Heal is like a villain in wrestling. Or it's a body part. But I don't... What else can this be? Heal. Back heel is a football move. Back pump, back shake, back quarter, back tire, back down, back waffle.
A little bit of that controller utility instantly used, and Woot dropped. Tried catching a timing, getting up top. Be long.
So you can see the change up here. It's to just be aggressive at these weakened.
They get more aggro.
Team Heretics was trying to hold.
Guardian kill here. Actually,
a lot of attention early in the round was pulled towards the front of A.
But this is what you want, right? We dealt with this. We forced them into A. Now we play 5v4
usually
like
one
this.
or two. Patty Tech though, able to clean up Autumn.
He's so far up.
Can't die here,
and
man.
FPX are not really in a position
We're finally in a
to
fucking
fight
good
for this
spot.
retake. They don't
and we die.
have much. But Lysor repositioning with his ult. Getting back towards
Bro,
spawn.
we need your flashes, man.
Previously divided, now reunited. And attempting to find some space off of the harbor wall. They will venture forth. The paranoia intended to help as well as best as it can. But the utility delay is so good. And Rian to slip the net, but he didn't check all the way in the corner, so he's dropped. Berlin on the swing, he falls. All onto life now.
We were in position. This guy's
a
way too
1v3,
slow.
time is of the essence. And he does not have any of it. Heretics full steam ahead.
Bro, you can't die here. You literally just
Great
have to
understanding of
chill.
the map
Like, you
here by
literally just have
Heretics.
to chill and watch to
Heavy
see
numbers
if they push
shifted
out.
over to the other side of the map this time.
Like, that is your one job.
space
Like, we
given up on A,
finally
and they
got them.
quickly
We
take
got them
advantage
into
of it.
position.
The alarm bot there
5v4
to check for
retake on
lights
A.
alert.
This is what our comp is designed for.
All of their
Like, this is what we are here
all
for.
of their homework done. They've completed it. They can go to bed early, or they can stay up play video games if they want. Right now, they are in cruise control. Just
They make it look effortless right now.
they do. Now you're back onto an eco for the side of FPX, Marshall and 4 sheriffs.
So again, they
And
tried the
again,
aggro
it's
and be
the
in mid.
same start here for FPX. 2-2, and then just leaving Autumn all on his lonesome on A.
Pressure spotted and received. There should be enough there to understand that A should be pretty open and easy for the taking. Woot's already dashed back sight.
Benji took a ton of damage though, took a headshot. So that flank control could be tricky, especially with 3 players coming that way.
Oh.
His utility really feels like a big one there. He's got to stay alive for Autumn with Woot with the flash in his face, able to get the first and somehow gets a second when he shouldn't have really gotten any of it. But FPX punching back. A 3v3 weapon upgraded onto the Omen. But the spike has been going on for so long, and Heretics are positioning this so well. They were glad to give up the space, but they're going to have to deal with a bit of the utility. Berlin's gotten it to half. They have to check it 3/4 of the way. 80% now, and it's stopped. Finally, Lysor on the other side of the smoke. 20 HP. The spam not connecting. Pad attack plays it beautifully. There is not enough time. He's going to get the kill, but is he going to get to the field? Holy smokes, he did! Oh, I thought it was over. But the MasterCard Thrifty for FPX
The half, Lysol taking his time. Nice.
Finally, this time around.
This is what we want though, right? We want retake A is like our bread and fucking butter.
Towards mid.
This is what we want.
They don't fully account for it, and on his way out,
Not
Benji Fishy
perfectly
takes
played
the
there in the
headshot, so he's not able
5v3
to
by
get that
Heretics,
first kill
but
on
it
the
is what it
backside
is.
cleanly. That opens up
Just-
the angles for the Sheriffs to start doing some damage on the backside. The gun upgrades, the pick-me-up for life to get the overheal, and he comes in swinging, opens up
No
enough
13-0.
space.
Let's go.
Okay, here's the blades.
He did need him.
I'm glad.
The timing on the flashes have been really nice.
Yeah, Autumn's really on point.
So uptrap the Woot will not be able to use
Too passive. We lost. GG.
anymore. Now he's got a goop in his face.
Okay, you've seen 3 people here.
It's not
Literally, just go and take mid.
And he's been spammed through the wall.
Guys, what are we doing, Heretics?
They've been forced. They've been bullied away from B.
Okay, we're
With all
pushing
that
them back
utility
into
you've seen
A.
over there,
We're heading where they want.
you know that at worst it's 2 over on A, so you can try to punish this. It's been a real overstack towards the B side. And FPX, I think, starting to realize that maybe they can play a
what
little
them,
bit more
Brody.
for retakes.
You gotta get out.
It worked in the previous round.
Well, and they have the tools for it here. Autumn is playing really far up though. Further up than I expected. But he's able to punish. Almost lands a spam onto the pit. Tucks inside of it. A little friendly fire, not connecting, but that's it. The pit's down.
This is what they want.
Benji Fishy in a 1v5 gets it down.
No
Trying to res. The timing window has been given. Pad attack back online. Benji falls. Pad attack has to do it on his own. A second lease at life. Can he capitalize on the opportunity? No.
Okay, FPX, again, Heretics just getting pushed into what they want. I mean, they have to realize here that when they see 3 people on B, okay, that means they got 1 guy for all of mid. Well, they're 1-guying mid.
And gets that
Like,
over there.
that's
This opening
our
kill is
opportunity. Go take mid.
That's unlucky. Yep, it's unlucky. But honestly, I love the way Autumn played this.
Go take deep A control, go take mid, right? Take the first part of A, go take some mid control, and go from there. This is what Heretics need to work on as a team in general. This is why they're taking the time out, right? That they are being aggressive B to push us into A, so that then they can play retake, because that's what they're good at.
You're not gonna play on the
So
site.
don't give them the retake A, because that's what they want.
And Autumn just
Right, play much slower than we
call
are.
them on their bluff.
Right?
And
Oh,
he
we see a lot,
punishes them for it. That was a
on
great,
B.
great
Okay, out
play.
we go.
And even
We come back
beyond
mid.
that,
We
the
should
way
be
he plays
lurking
it
in
after he
mid,
gets
like,
that first kill,
again,
where he immediately
almost
backs
every
off. A lot
round,
of
there
players are
should
gonna
be
stick
someone in
around
mid
and
lurking.
go for the spray down, to go for the big 2K or something like that. Yeah.
That's what I would do.
Yeah.
Try and find some free kills and come
he
A.
does
Again,
it.
if we want to come A and we
backs
have a
out.
mid lurk, like
And then
that's
the
fine
Viper's
because
pick
hopefully
comes
this
through,
mid lurk will get
and he's
2
just
of them.
an extra player
Right?
to
Like
cause
hopefully they can
confusion.
get a couple of kills and win us the
Or
round.
Boo. And Boo ends up falling to it. Because
But now they
Life
have all 5
is
ults,
fearless.
so they can pretty
And
much
just
play
walks
whatever
in there.
round they fucking want.
It takes him out. Because you have a little bit of info. And who knows, maybe it got
I
spotted
mean,
on
good
the
luck
minimap
winning a
when Autumn
retake
was in
in a
there.
6v5 against
Now
a
they have all
Hardwell
their
KO
ults.
Gecko.
Every single one here for FPX to work with. And they are going to change up their default just a little bit. Back to kind of more the normal
Stack
Life over on A.
2
I
on
think he's
A
going to go
again.
on the rope. And I think he's going to
do a Life thing.
Yep. Oh, he went up to pipes. Okay. I thought maybe he'd go for Nest this time, but this is the more typical. But
they rotated off of that so quickly.
Yeah, that's
Okay, the Omen Flash actually
really
quite good
fast.
to keep them back.
And again, they have a lot of retake utility.
This is the kind of angle you
so it
want
makes
to be
sense. I mean, I get it. They've got the Reckoning. They have Autumn's ult.
they've set up 2 players right at this.
That was loud.
That was really loud.
That was very, very loud.
Don't
Life
wanna
will
fight
fall.
like this,
Kicks
though.
right back up. But Wu punishing with 2. How much more can they get here? Life has to get a fight here. He's got to get either an assist or a kill if he wants to come back. 20 HP is even going to get the shot to do it. No.
Bro, what are we doing? We want to just leave a guy here.
And this is one of those rounds where FPX gets aggressive behind the high tide.
Like, we don't
haven't
have
seen
to
it
deal
yet,
with the
but
turret.
They've gotten this aggressive. And Team Heretics guesses correctly and waits it out. They have a full stack watching for that push. They were well aware. They probably had seen this in a round before, where when Life has his ult, has the Clove ult, that they might try a mid push off the back of that high tide. I mean, they're doing that high tide basically every round.
Yeah, they are. They're conditioning behind it for sure. Honestly, that's a situation in which you would expect Life to get up pipes, to fight up 410.
Yep.
Because he's got his ult, but it was a mid crunch, and you're right. Heretics were wise to it. Lights are literally catching a stray. And Autumn left to his devices.
Now, probably gonna go for it. Try to do some damage, but Benji's got it red. Benji should be able to take it down, but Autumn actually wins that.
You were
Great
saying?
peek. I thought Benji had him dead to rights. Autumn was expecting that angle. Autumn's so clean.
He does not seem interested in playing for the spike at all. Any kills that he can find are icing on the cake.
He's one of the few that plays a little more cautious.
Again, that was not
It's
really the
situations where
way
you feel
to
like
play this.
maybe a
Like,
save is
to
a-
play
this
play
might be a
super
good
mid
idea.
aggro, it's
Yeah.
fine, but
It's
there's
one of the
certainly
funniest
better
things going
ways of
back and
doing it
watching
than they
FPX
did,
VODs
right?
is
Like
just
they
how
went for this
little they
kind of
save.
this KO flash
They're
from
just-
deep, but I'm
they
not
don't
sure
care.
it hit
It's
anything.
just not in the playbook, man.
No, man.
I'm not exactly
Just go
sure where
for
it landed, but it didn't seem to hit.
I mean, it catches teams off guard. Saw it against Foot.
Oh, it did
saw
slightly hit
against
Benji, but I don't know exactly where it was.
Just, oh, so good from Wu. Clean angles. Great snake bite from Boo. Right at the exit of that tube. Just, okay, well, you know, FPX got
Still
one earlier
4
through
ults.
those smokes. Now it's Team Heretics' turn. It's
Yeah,
all square.
I mean, I
Giving
didn't
it right
even like
back.
the setup
Yep.
that they were in to begin with.
Early knife, early presence mid.
Oh, that's going to get so much info.
Oh, it got cleared.
Oh, it got cleared. That's big.
Go for this kind of mid aggro.
Now what do you do as Heretics? Do you try to push, try to plant, or do you try to hold for the flank?
And now they can
But
get here.
faked it.
See,
They
this is
cut
good.
back to the other side, Doug.
Right.
FPX being really tricky to read right now.
Okay, we'll harbor ult them now.
Heretics are fully out onto the side here. Boo's watching the flank. Benji Fishy has his ult. But they might not give him enough
We're
comfort.
using
They might not
Gecko
give him
ult.
enough
We should
space
be
to
using
invest into
harbor ult.
Thrash use. Woot will go undetected.
Oh my.
You've got to be careful here because they've dropped the Reckoning as well. They've got him corralled
Free
all
kill.
the way back. Woot is the only one who's been separated, torn asunder. Gets his kill.
Spike down A. Last
What a mess of a
Why do we have
round.
to go so early?
But through all of that, Autumn's left in a 1v3, now 1v2.
Spike's down in a bad spot.
Spike's down.
Heretics still have to go back and scoop it up. They're taking the scenic route.
It's in an
He's gonna
uncomfortable
take
spot.
the time to
Yeah, and
reposition.
I don't think Autumn realizes that it's down.
That's smart. That knife really smart to check that corner where you can see
30
the spike
seconds
from.
left.
Really well aware there from Pat Attack.
Yeah, Autumn thinks they've already grabbed the spike and they're headed B.
That's
We
fine.
don't have time to get the B though.
So Heretics should be able to get out onto the spike, or onto the side, excuse me, get the spike down, settle into post plants quite nicely. Autumn's gonna have to take a long walk of shame to the other
Unlucky.
side
He
of the
saw the
map.
spike as well, so if they didn't tell him that
And
the
then
spike was
try to
here,
make a
like,
play. He has a knife online, the only bit of utility to his name.
unlucky. Maybe he did see it, but just thought they would come here anyway.
Nope, not gonna happen. Patty reads it.
I mean, he didn't even get a chance.
But yeah,
to
the
shoot.
problem is here we used all those ults, right? We
so
used them at
sharp on it.
bad times.
Insane.
We should have just let them
7-2
plant the
now
spike. We had a
for
perfect
Heretics.
position. If they
After a
if
couple
they
rounds
plant
where
the
it
spike,
looked like
we win the
FPX
round.
might be able to start stringing together.
But instead
a
we
run of
used
their
all the
own on
ults
this
before they
map.
even got there.
Root just reads
Right,
brilliant.
again, we just need a little bit of chill. Let these guys walk all the way behind them. We destroyed the turret already.
Team Heretics handles it.
We're in a great spot. A great spot. This is how they should play their defense
They don't
side.
just handle it; they capitalize on it. They
But
use
neither
it
the
to
Gecko ult
their
nor Harbor
advantage.
ult killed that, cleared out
Very few
Woot.
teams who can handle
Tough.
that level of
Now we're in
scrappiness
Nico.
that FPX brings. Because they're happy to do that. They're happy to drag you down in the mud with them. That's what they want. And huge props to Heretics for being able to handle that. I thought that had FPX written all over it.
Yeah, that looked like disaster. Life tagged early. More of a lean towards A this time. One rifle in the hands of Autumn.
Just expecting that repeat from Life, but not able to connect the shots. Benji Fishy with the lockdown. Gonna try to back the FPX players off.
And take a look at Boo's positioning on the minimap right now, expecting the flank, which is how FPX have been wanting to play it, and oftentimes when you see a lockdown used around this area of the map, they're not all going to be approaching from spawn. So he's a step ahead of this here. The Dizzy cleared, he tucks behind, Lysaur's dead, Boo capitalizes on his
That's a
positioning,
kill on the
and
flank.
it's a flawless
So they didn't really have the
round
guns here, but
for Heretics.
nice from Heretics.
I am so impressed right
Nice
now with
leaving a
Team
guy in
Heretics.
spawn.
I'm fairly certain somebody on Gen G did the exact same thing, where they hung out and spawned like that. Or maybe it was Foot. Might have been Foot. But anyway,
it's been very impressive. You're right.
Yeah, no, but I mean, just the way that teams are able to kind of read the tendencies of FPX, starting to catch up with them a little bit. As unpredictable as they can look sometimes, there is quite a bit of
I
method
wonder
in
what he
their
said.
madness.
Second time out.
Is this going to be what I was worried about, Doug?
Oh, you won't get me. You won't get me. Fuck. I don't know what this is, man. Think dog. Dogs have heels. Downward dog is a yoga position. Dogs are natural. They're part of the natural world. Down dog is the opposite of up dog. Speak dog. Flat dog. Whole dog. I don't think it's dogs.
And then they ran 9 rounds in a row.
I don't think it's got anything to do with dogs, but maybe I'm
They were
wrong.
able to do that. So this is feeling like maybe the most crucial round that we are going to have on this map in this series.
I might just give up. I might just pick words that kind of seem like they should go together.
And nobody
Yeah,
on
just
A
based off
for
vibes.
FPX. They leave it
'Cause I'm annoyed.
completely abandoned. Now finally Autumn is sliding that way a little bit.
Well, it's the cue for them to go. The drone should call us enough of the rotations as Wood falls,
you
not
can't
able to
beat
get
the one way
any
with the drone.
space. The attack has been blunted.
Again, trying to force
I'm
them
a bit
into an A hit.
surprised that they're willing to challenge that as Team Heretics. Okay, that's why.
Yeah.
That works.
Again, we don't
Talk
need
about
to be
swinging
this
things back
aggressive
their
in a
way.
5v4.
That's a brutal second step to this round.
That
Now what
think
do we
about
do?
it. You get
probably need to get
you
aggressive
Woot
now.
out of the picture,
We
right?
need to try
right?
and get
You
up
have
here.
full control,
and you take Clove out.
just like that.
And then you can rotate off of the death of Clove to the other side. Don't have to worry about those smokes.
It's just going to be Berlin's utility now to control things, and he's still playing back B. That knife should call for Autumn to come back, to send rotations back A, but nobody's moving.
Doug is literally waving his arms, folks.
They've got to get back here.
I agree.
13 seconds left, and Autumn's ahead of it. He doesn't wait for his teammates. So now it's a 2v4. Patatek has his ult on mine. Rian's is weak, sure, but
Then,
FPX have no choice. I know that homework shows that they don't like to save, but
Got to go for this one. You have
gonna
to.
try.
Yeah. Good luck.
Patatek with 3 on the round. Ion gets his. The spam through. The shots connect from Rian's. Heretics gets up to 9. And this has all of the makings, all of the hints of a stomp, unfortunately, where the potential, the possibility of a second half comeback.
Is Pro just bad in pro play? I mean, oh! Yeah, I mean, yes. The answer is pretty much objectively yes, but... Did they cut the stream? Chinese government doesn't want me, CCP doesn't want me to know what happened?
I mean, I said but and now you have to worry about Benji Fish in this late lurk position right outside of tube. And Lysor's a mile away. He has his ult though, and there he goes.
Benji is gonna hit a ridiculous timing potentially to close this thing out. They're so far up, they're so committed. Berlin and Ion are able to hold the line though. And now Lysor seemingly aware of what's potentially waiting on the other side. Boots ahead of this though. He's tucked in a smoke, and they're gonna check him. The first one falls.
The sound is way ahead of the...
to play around here. Oh, spam coming through as he gets another. But Benji Fishy on the flank. Rian just has to buy time. He just has to stay alive. He has to be a nuisance, a distraction. Only able to get one, and I don't know that Benji Fishy's been able to get enough space though.
Time.
Now the thrash in his face. Oh, it's 2D. No missed.
They didn't have time in 3v1.
But the spike will go off. The Red Bull clutch for Heretics and heartbreak for FPX once more.
Switching sides.
It just took too long. The retake ended up being pretty good. They're able to find some good flashes on the way in and set up Berlin and Ion. And Ion immediately swinging out to the other side, clearing players so well. And even with the nano going too far, time had been bought. Insane.
Rian's was a legend in that round. Him playing back jail, the shocks, tucking, just realizing he cannot take the fight. He has to stay alive. Doves is...
That's tough. Okay, I'm just gonna guess. What am I gonna guess? I'm gonna guess... I have no idea what these are, so I'm gonna go for these two. Speak. And... Down. Not even
You
one
get
away.
shot, you lose
Tough.
the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Choke.
Yeah, choke. Dog commands. Kind of notes. Kind of notes. Iron. Speak. 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 Who says speak? Is that a command? Speak? Speak. Tough. Tough. Kind of notes. Waffle iron. I always forget. It's American. Okay, here we go again. Back to this. Waffle iron. I need to think more American brain. We've been taken over by the fucking Daleks. I wish I could tell you what's happening. Is YouTube better? It's only you. It's not. I mean, considering this is the whole chat, I might ban you, Mus Drosden. I might just ban you for that comment. YouTube is fine. Okay.
And here, for Heretics, being patient, it's going to be now rotating over his re-ends in the general direction. Going to let go with the recon dart. First check with the knife. Dart was towards mid, potentially set up Benji Fishy. Benji Fishy has a great flank angle for himself, potentially.
Discipline is the name of the game for Heretics here. 1000%. You cannot overcommit. You cannot over-rotate. If you have to give up a site, so be it. You play as bunches and fight with the retake together. Meanwhile, FPX are trying to scale up all the way back to Snowman.
I like it.
They've already lost one member. Cross back. They don't like what they're feeling. They've left Autumn to his devices. Now forced to cross back over one more time without anything to cover. Life from up top. Finally lands a shot. Drops onto Boo. Goomba stomps him. Life with 3. Benji Fishy, you mentioned it was on the flank. He cannot settle the shots. The 4th for Life in the round for FPX.
Nice.
How does he find this space? Well, it's because they have a lot of controllers. It's because they have a lot of smokes to work with. And he's able to slip past the defenses using his own ruse to bamboozle Team Heretics. Nobody able to identify it in the comms that he had dropped down below him. Nobody even turned at him. That's how unaware they were.
I mean, Boo never had a shot.
Winnable?
No, he was
when
dead.
do we start to believe?
So FPX get their 3rd. Reason for excitement. Not much yet, but some reason for excitement.
As must-win pistols go.
Yeah.
That was one of them. Now you got a couple Guardians. Vandal for Autumn. Woot with the Sheriff. Ooh, takes a lick of damage himself. Trying to get out of there. Just a Dizzy to clear that angle. The rest of Heretics now falling back. Trying to lure FPX in. So far, it looks like they've been able to do it. They could do some damage here, Doug. This is close quarters combat.
That's where it gets messy. The pistol often the harbinger of chaos.
It's quite an interesting goal from Boo.
And that's exactly what they're leaning into here. 4 members on the site, one just a little bit far off, but they crumble. Re-ins and Patatek not really able to put up much of a fight at all. Woot meets a similar fate as
nice.
they all fall.
Okay for our Gecko.
5 alive as FPX thrive. And he is. And it's true.
He is. It is very true.
I want to see if Boo
I
keeps
fully
doing
agree.
this wall.
Benji Fishy is very good. Very, very good. This round didn't go so good for Heretics, but that's okay. It's flawless. That's not ideal. I like the way that you have Autumn and Ion pushing together with Wingman, making sure that you're covering different angles.
Oh no, he didn't do it this time. So that
It's
round
very
he put a
textbook.
wall that was like this.
Nothing too fancy there.
And I guess if you destroy the turret, you hide behind the wall, drop it,
facing tournament elimination.
kill them. They're doing normal
and they were
kill
down
yourself, so
10-2
good
at
luck to
half,
them.
And then they win the bonus, and
You know,
they shock the
I wish
world.
you luck.
Ever
This
tell
is
that
nice
story?
though.
You did not.
No?
No. Maybe we can talk about it after.
Maybe. It's a cheeky smoke Patatek is playing in. He's got a flash too. He can right click and just drop out of it, but instead, with a molly in hand, thinks twice about it.
To play anti-cascade, I think.
He just waited for the smoke to go down. Forget about using utility.
It's to play anti-cascade. That cascade usually coming right up at the end of screens, and he can look on the other side of it.
Spam through the util. Patatek falls. Really opportunistic swing there from Life. Lotus are again in a really good position. They can take a step back here. They might be able to pull this thing off. Ion
no
Thrash
real value
instantly
there.
cleared. But they've gotten the spike down.
Have Molly.
A 2v3 here. There's still the Molly that they can play around. That's going to buy some time. Benji Fishy not able to really get it anywhere.
You know where they both are?
No other util to speak of. They're going to have to check with their bodies. Riens has gotten it to half, 3/4 of the way. It's not planted for him. He's got to stop him, but the defuse. Oh, the Red Bull clutch comes through, but the defuse goes the way of Heretics. That was
in a
so
bad spot.
close.
Me, man.
It's heartbreaking,
Imagine if we just don't fucking troll
They
the
played
plant
it
spot.
so well. It was just a step too late.
And it was a step too far over on the plant.
Yep.
And you think about it, a step to the right.
Yep.
That's all it takes. But as Riens has to go just a little bit further.
Unbelievable. I thought they had it. I thought they had just bought enough time with the fragment when those Guardian shots started hitting. Now an
Heretics
Outlaw
save after
invested.
winning.
Team Heretics on a weaker bye. Ion ripping a head off of Benji Fishy is trying to make an aggressive push towards mid. It's all just for that first kill potentially. Saw Wood's feet and just takes him down.
He tried catching a good timing on a swing, and well, it just did not work out.
I mean, they are 11-4 up, so
Ion's
maybe it's
feeling it right
somewhat
now.
excusable, but
The second half, he's been
you know.
putting up some big kills.
Honestly, though, as much as the defuse came through and that was heartbreak and, you know, all of that stuff, the truth is it's probably best case scenario for FPX, the way things played out. Because Heretics are forced back on a pistol buy.
Yeah. It still gives you a little bit of, not to make a pun, but life. It gives you a little bit of hope.
Dude, we went 3 maps.
I couldn't resist. I'm sorry.
You're right. Obviously, they'd rather take the round, right? They'd rather be at 5-10 right now. But
For sure. But if you're going to lose the round, that's the best way it could happen.
Yeah. They haven't cleared back yellow. Finally, they do. Blue falls. They had the plans, they had the protocols, and now they have the progress.
Spike planted.
2 pistols up for the side of Heretics, both really far away. At this point, you're just trying to get away with whatever you can.
Yep. Any economic damage you can do is fine.
But instead, they tuck tail, and they try to run away.
I mean, you have to die to the spike. but-
No guns to pick up, as everybody on FPX still alive.
Enemy remaining.
Or die to Lysor, I guess.
But it's these hits from FPX that are so tricky to deal with because it's so hard to know exactly what's going on and who's going to be where. And Baby Bay was talking about this a lot when you guys were casting this map the previous time against FUT. The way they use those smokes on top of yellow to get a player up there, to get Lysor up there. And this time it has a ton of value again, removing Boo from the equation immediately on that execute. And that's something that's really tricky to play against with this comp. And I think you're going to have to find a way to adjust on that. You're going to have an extra layer there to protect Boo if he's going to stay back yellow, or have a player like a Jet who can get out quickly.
Stick with the Outlaw. This has to be a mistake. Surely you
Little bit
just
of
buy. We're
mobility
down
and
11.
utility.
You can't afford to lose. Just buy a
Just
gun.
left there like a sitting duck. Into the 17th we go. Heretics still within sniffing distance, but FPX putting up enough resistance to give Heretics cause for concern.
And there's so many smokes across the map right now that it's so hard to know what the heck's going on as Heretics. You have some idea that there's people outside of B, but you don't know exactly what it looks like. There's a smoke in mid. You don't know what's going on there.
Right.
You have no
See,
information
sometimes I
on
think
A
they
because
don't
everybody's on
actually
the
do enough with this
ramp
mid
outside
stuff.
of it.
Yeah.
So you're just
You know,
playing,
they'll often
I mean,
just
and I don't
foray here
blame
at the
them.
start of the round
Play
and then
retake.
just very quickly
Find a good
just
angle
go
for
into
this
full
Hunter's
this.
Fury.
I actually think that with
Life
their
has his
comp,
ult.
they could threaten these splits a lot more than other people
Rabbit
can.
is the hat in. That's not how that saying goes. I think I got that backwards.
You beefed your analogy.
Yeah. Unlucky. FPX decide to rotate A. Berlin with the Outlaw, as you mentioned, Life with his ult. Starting to see some of the smoke come through. Riens with his ult. There it is. Popped. They're trying to flush any sort of defenses from backside.
They just ended an A hit, but I mean,
Hangs
again,
on to
this
the third.
isn't great
Finally
for
fires
FPX,
off.
I don't
Boo
think.
has gone unchecked. He's
Both
repositioned
time.
again. Patient, finally dropping Wingman, also getting Berlin. Benji Fishy trying to fill in on the space behind him, but FPX fight back. Not crumbling under the pressure, not folding behind what Heretics
another
throw
gecko.
at them.
10 seconds left.
I don't know that we're going to get a knife on our hands. I think Boo will stop that.
Enemy remaining.
Spotted, tagged, dropped.
Okay.
FPX get
11-6.
another.
I mean, I didn't think that was a great call, right? Time was low. There were
Surely
three
this
people on
can't
site,
happen again,
but
Doug.
maybe Silver will pop a little
Lightning
early
cannot
there
strike
from
twice.
Heretics.
I was told in the same place. But FPX seemingly trying to strike again on Icebox.
The storm is brewing.
It's just so hard to read them, but the Hunter's Fury doesn't find any value. And it makes it pretty tough because FPX is so well coordinated on these 8 hits. It's so impressive the way that everybody knows their job. Everybody knows what angles they need to be covering. Who needs to be looking where. Their instincts are phenomenal. Team Heretics can never get that retake going the way they want to. Life hangs on to his ult. Still have that to consider.
And Heretics back on a pistol buy. Oh, there's a lot behind this.
Okay, we've taken some damage.
A lot of damage in that exchange.
Seen 3
It's
people.
a dangerous game he was playing.
Run to be.
Ion down to 62, Berlin down to 41. That's 2 players at 1 body tap with the Sheriff.
I will say this though, for FPX, we saw on the player cams at the end of the previous round, you know, you think back to how the series has gone and how life was going crazy and hearts up to the crowd and, you know, talking trash across the stage, all that good stuff. But now in this position that they're in, you can feel the gravitas just a bit more. He was silent, in seat, just fist bumps to his team.
Do you think
no
that's spoiled by
reaction,
that drone?
no
You have to
pop-off,
call them
nothing
back.
like that.
They're focused.
They're business.
Oh,
It's
but
all
Heretics read
business.
it.
I love it.
But can they pull off the impossible?
Stick with it. Nice from Heretics. Good
Exactly.
read.
It's another attempt at a tight angle by Team Heretics.
Oh, this high-low is miserable, bro. There's no way. Yeah. Life has his ult, though. Repositions and goes to fight once more. Not able to connect on anything as Rians gets 2. Woo with the 3rd. They know he's there. He's spammed finally as Ion snaps.
10 seconds
Lysor has 10 seconds left. He's got to get the spike down. He's trying to provide himself a little bit of cover. But time is of the essence. Spike down. Now what? On the swing. Tucked in the clove smoke. Trying to find a little bit of room to breathe.
He's been so good in these moments, Doug.
But can he deliver again? When the pressure is at its fever pitch, he slows things down. Just a pause, just a break, and now an exploratory swing, a peek.
Have one
as
jet
best
smoke.
as he can. There it is. The tap is first. The bait was there. He's got to be careful here. Who can hold this? Who can hold this? He stops the defuse, manages to TP and get away.
He's got it.
There's not enough time. Very nicely done by Lysor.
The first time they put the wall up, they had to tap the spike.
They're still alive.
Yet another
They just put the wall up and did nothing.
brilliant clutch from Lysor. This guy, I don't know the exact number, but the Red Bull clutches are through the roof
Heretics
for
are
him this
not
event.
good in those situations, are they?
And Ion again comes up with a massive 3K to keep FPX in this. Almost
But like you had to
Team
jet smoke the
Heretics
first, like when
getting
you're
the thrifty.
that was
And if that had
poorly
gone
played.
Heretics' way, you had to start feeling like that was the nail in the coffin dagger. But it ain't closed yet.
And you had enough
coffin
time to
ain't
talk
closed
about
yet.
it as well. Okay, Heretics take a second timeout.
Heretics call a timeout here. Last one for either side.
And I mean, they got close, right?
What a
That
gift
call
of a
was
series
really
this
good
has
in
been.
that round. They got really close
Oh.
to winning that round when really they should have had no chance.
It's been so
But they
wild.
were brave. They kind of read the round
I mean, and
perfectly.
this is what makes
It was really good.
watching this FPX team, this event, so darn good.
I mean, this is what Valorant's all about. This is
Exactly.
what international Valorant is all about.
Exactly, Doug. I couldn't have asked for a better
Okay,
final
full buy
map
for
here.
both sides. No ults for
It
both
looks
sides.
like it was curtains. But not yet. Not yet, says FPX. The crowd trying to will FPX to victory in Shanghai. They want 2 teams going to those playoffs.
Mute! Oh, for
They want some
fuck's
company
sake.
for EDG.
Oh, for fuck's
Let's see.
sake. That's going to be the one
If
that cost me.
FPX still has it in them.
We just have to pray that that song
There's still
isn't...
enough. There's still enough of a lead, though,
It's
for
over.
Heretics. Oh, and that will
Okay,
certainly
they get aggressive
help.
on A.
What a
Nice.
shot.
And a great shot on all of them.
The confidence to push up onto belts like that. Take that fight.
It's just Woot being Woot, man.
And they haven't shown that look yet. That's the first time they've got real aggressive on A like that. And it catches FPX off guard.
You've got to be really careful here, too, if you're FPX, because being down in numbers, attempting to put together a comeback, oftentimes you'll force a play. I've got to equalize it. I've got to get it back to force.
In here. Oh, but they see him.
And that can be where you get punished. But patience and discipline. I love this wall, too.
It's beautiful. The horseshoe cuts off so many angles, gives you so much safety. And you have extra layers to it with life smoke as well.
And Paranoia tagged onto one.
Rian's just waiting.
In the smoke,
nice.
The snap on Rian's will not connect.
Patience, they actually didn't get the spike down either.
Is this where the retake attempt falls apart? Is this where it crumbles? Numbers so heavily the way of Heretics. A 5v3.
Oh!
That's not good.
Slowly creeping back though. Still, Heretics
make
with
a
control.
play here before.
Heretics with the numbers advantage. As the orb goes up, he's playing really tight on this, but the Molly's gonna keep him back. He's gonna try to TP.
Oh my God!
He's got a really good position on this. 2v2. Lysor in a position to be the hero, but it comes down to
Well played by Lysor and Iron. So well played. Such a good understanding of how to play that. He does it again. Another situation. Exact same way they beat FUT.
He did it
the
to
last
Gen
round
G on
against
Ascent,
FUT.
and he does it here again. Oh my God. I mean, they're just so smart. They're just so smart, Doug. Their Omen TP timings, it was Berlin on Ascent, but this time it's Lysor. Their TP timings in these post
not
plants
again.
are the best I have seen. There's nobody who does it better. Now they're going to TP up on top of two. And the
Oh
spot
my
comes
goodness.
through.
That was sick.
My
The Guardian
word,
spam.
Lysor was in that exact spot in the previous round. This time punished for
They
it.
use Viper's Pit.
That's big for Heretics, but they still have a lot to solve. 1 Guardian and 4 pistols.
It's incredible. Incredible, these clutches. FPX just has no give up in them.
Okay, they break the alarm bar as well.
Now drone to check. Clearing that site. You are going to see the harbor. Decent indicator there that that's going to be the site. A lot of FPX's executes are on the back of this harbor util, but you have the Reckoning to consider. They might try to get ahead of it. They're playing a little bit aggressive.
I mean, do they invest it here in the pistols?
You might have
3
to.
of you get suppressed.
You're already a player
There's the
down.
4.
You have the pit to worry about.
It's such a tough decision. Rian's drops and their numbers equalized. Things slow down to a halt. The flash is just perfect. The flash is beautiful. Oh, Boo and Benji Fishy forced to try to find a way to capitalize on the early advantage they had at the beginning of the round. Ion on the plant, now Thrash online. But it's gonna have to wait until the next round.
Oh, nice.
Can Los Niños do it?
He loves
Down
saying
in
that,
numbers,
Doug.
down
He
in
loves
guns.
it.
Boo with the Guardian in hand. Life gonna spot the head, and that was the major threat, but maybe it was Benji Fishy all along.
Okay.
With the Sheriff, but no. FPX get to 9. Now down to 2.
Every single round is
That's
close.
all it is separating these two squads.
The persistence so good from FPX. And Autumn's flash sets this back sight hit up so nicely. That's beautiful. Right up over Life. So he doesn't get caught by most of it. Yeah, Benji Fishy gets a few, but now Life is starting to pop off a little bit more.
Here we go.
Now he is starting to feel it.
Right, they have Killjoy locked down. We got we're one off almost. We got almost all ults here.
There's a lockdown though for Benji Fishy. Contesting
Fast.
the front of this. A lot of blinds are going to force both teams away. The Reckoning used here early, clear some space, and Woot playing with fire.
Killjoy locked down
Almost
though.
gets a kill,
They're using their nades.
Almost rewarded for the fire. Now the Thrash. Everything in the kitchen sink to being thrown into this round. Stuck. FPX realizing they have to capitalize. Life got his ult off of that kill, so now can rejoin the fray once more. Pad attack falls.
Now
3
he
on the
has to
side
be
of the
aggressive.
defense. And again, they're separated.
You
They're
don't
trying to
have to be
scale-
aggressive.
trying to scale out.
No, back out.
They're trying to take the fight. Life falls too. He had to force it. And now Benji Fishy has an ult of his own.
Oh my gosh.
Rian's using the Hunter's Fury. We'll get a tag onto one. Can it connect onto the second? Yes, it can! 4 on the round for the Sova.
Thrash isn't done with you.
This
He missed the ult.
is the big one. It stopped the defuse. The second is Rian's goes up. That's the ace. But can he commit? Can he convert?
Oh, got him!
FPX get to 10.
What?
Do you believe? The stall and the delay is insane.
Oh my
So
god.
aware of that lockdown, trying to get ahead of it. Trying to shut it down preemptively. But Team Heretics has a read on it. They're expecting the push out. All of a sudden you think Team Heretics has a chance. But the post plant's so good. The fish from Rians on the Hunter's Fury, beautiful. And you think, oh no, has it gone awry? But now he's out of his chair, Doug.
It's a Nico.
And they're back on pistols. I mean, yeah, they have a Bucky and a couple of Guardians, but not the buy you want here.
They're turning up the pace. They want to get to 11.
Meanwhile, Heretics try to stare down what seems like the face of destiny from FPX.
This is so quick. Autumn has that null command if he needs it. Snake bite. Doesn't delay the plant though.
Spike goes down.
Rian's falling. That was one of the rifles.
Fighting him here, clever.
It's gonna be scooped up. Oh,
he does it again.
One enemy remaining.
I thought the Bucky was gonna connect there.
We're tied up! We're tied up!
It's not fake. We're tied at 11.
it's happening. The storm is in full effect, Doug. The lightning, I can see it in the distance, and I feel like it might strike twice here in Shanghai. How can they be this good on this side of the map again?
And so shit on the
Run
other.
it back like this again, under this much pressure, in this moment, in this situation, with their tournament lives on the line.
Wood going aggressive here. Snaps onto the Dizzy, the knife out too. All of the utility in his face.
Ooh.
Somehow goes with a little bit of damage, but stays alive. I mean, that was a knife, that was a Dizzy, that was a wingman, that was a flash, that was everything.
And Gecko ult. They're in trouble.
Got the null command.
Io has his ult online again.
Yeah, he does. He's destroying.
Oh! Lysol reads him like a book! Got ahead of it! Berlin gets another!
They know. Now they know.
Do they?
Spike planted.
Now they do, yeah.
And now the KO
There
ult
goes. They
post plant.
saved the null command for post plant to prevent any utility coming through, to keep Rians and Patatek, keeping them uncomfortable to get set up.
3 playing back yellow.
They know they're there.
With the Molly, spotting a little bit more skin. A triple face, it's way too much! Rians cannot capitalize on it! Petchy Fishy, they're weak! They're so weak! But so is he! He's gotten it down to 1! 14 HP for Leaf!
Oh my god.
The spike planted! The classic! Not connecting! The tap on the defuse!
Oh!
And FPX gets a series
What a game!
You have got to be kidding me!
Oh my god!
I asked it once and I'll ask it
Oh
again.
my god!
Do you believe?
You better believe now. They are doing such a good job on these executes, isolating players early, pushing the tempo. He's playing with the crowd. He's calling his shot.
Divine with a 1,100 bits.
Or will it be overtime, Doug?
What do? We slow it down. What the fuck is this smoke?
It is incredible. It is so loud in here. And it is going to blow the roof off this place. If FPX can close it out here, Blade
You
Storm.
forgot to cast a
or
round.
Woo.
Oh, I'm not casting this
Guardian
round.
for Boo. So not quite able to get a full buy going. Our Heretics. It's a lot of
Be hit again.
rivalry.
It's gonna be a
Just going fishing
replay.
off the back of this high tide. A little bit of a lurk from Life, and he's got Benji.
Kill bench.
FPX have done it once on this stage. Can they do it again? The stakes infinitely
They
greater
chill.
this time around.
They wait. They make them wonder.
History. 4 kills away.
Start drifting back.
Comes the cascade and the flash. He executes on.
He's trying to peek ahead of this. This is bold. This is
Okay,
risky.
they are
This
here,
is
though.
dangerous. But he waits, trying to get a little bit of a tag with the door.
For one.
Woot tries to get up high.
They have
has
several.
to dash back. His life
3v3.
sword falls. 3v3 with 20 seconds left in Berlin. Has gone exploring.
Hunter's Fury
20
for
seconds.
re-ends. They could delay.
He's gotten past so
time.
much. They have to wait for Berlin to snipe here, and he does. But it's a 1-for-1. The spike
They have to get it done.
landed. I don't think they're gonna have time. He's got to land the shots here, and he does.
No time.
There's no fight. There's no time.
Oh.
We're going to overtime again.
The ult killing Ayang won the game. Well, not the game.
It just took
Holy
a little too long.
fuck.
And the fact that they pushed that smoke
I have
and
to
they
cast
used
the round.
Rian's
Okay, I'll
recon
cast this
darts
round because this one won't determine the game.
to buy just a little bit of extra time there.
Who
And
can
then
win a
Rian gets
defensive
his
round?
ult Online. I thought after, oh my God, Life takes out Benji Fish.
They just took too
that this
long
might be it. This might be their opportunity.
against
but
the
Wu,
silver ult.
it's a crispy Blade Storm shot, follows it up with another. And we go into overtime.
Fun fact, that's the first full gun round
What has been going
FPX
on
have
this
lost
tournament?
on this map.
Well, it was 10-2 both sides. I don't
matches
think I've ever seen anything like this
just
FPX team. Okay, I'm casting the round. FPX versus Team Heretics. It's TMV. Let's fucking go. Overtime at FPX. They're gonna get aggressive on B and mid. They're gonna try and force them back towards A. Aren't they elevated? Well, TMV, this is a very interesting strategy here by FPX. They're gonna force Los Niños over towards the A side of the map. The harbor wall splitting into the spawn. And in they come. But now, can Berlin, he's had a rough game. Can he hold them back? Can he hold the tide? We're going for a quadruple flank. Here in the USA, we call this the Quartet of Doom. On the flank here for FPX. In they come. The Gaggle Flash comes. Life starts scaling up. Benji with a nice shot. It's a good start. And they kill Berlin. Now they can push deep as the triple flank comes in. But Benji, maybe he's the harbinger of doom. You're right, TMV. You couldn't have said it better if you were a true blood American born yourself. Benji Fishy, the Fortnite pro. As we see 4v2, surely no chance here for FPX as Los Niños take the lead again.
Benji Fishy, keeping him fired up. You can see him yelling, rallying his team. And I get what FPX is thinking here, Doug. Try and flip the map, try and create a flank angle, but it's once again read incredibly well by Team Heretics. They're so good at holding their angles, being aware of where FPX can come from. Is there going to be a timeout? No.
Woot with an op.
It's an op for Woot. The glass cannon in effect. Never even saw an op. They never got the chance for an op.
No, but remember, he was the hero in the last round of regulation. Now the game potentially being put in his hands. Tournament hopes, dreams of lifting a trophy being potentially put in his hands. And of course, they're rotating back B. This triple controller comp should cause enough fits to where he shouldn't be able to succeed. He shouldn't be able to find value. But
Benji with the aggressive push mid, love this.
They're not giving him any opportunities. Just looking to see if they can bait out any util. Benji Fishy, once again in that tube. Being a little bit more patient with it this time. Might be able to hear some of those footsteps.
I don't love that Life is doing this.
On the patience. There were a whole lot
We're
of members
making
there.
noise.
Life's gonna wait over in garage. Still Woot holding this angle.
Oh, he misses the shot! But of course, he goes double dipping. Of course, he goes for the swing and he lands it!
You knew it.
Life falls.
30 seconds, GG. Didn't deal with turret.
Can Can Heretics put him away? Benji Fish is on the flank. Oh, but FPX are striking back. Oh,
what?
The Cove. The only thing separating them, he heard a footstep, he lands a shot from Berlin.
He made a step, but still, Woot
2v2,
26
the spike
HP. He's got.
planted.
Well, no, he doesn't have enough anymore,
They're
but
both
he's
so
low.
far back. Lysar and Autumn.
Just a smoke to work with.
They've got to hold him back.
Where did they plant? Planted up high.
And a TP. Uses it early.
Everything in their hands. Benji Fish creeping forward, looking for a target, nothing given. Footsteps are traded, but Woot fills the space and he falls. Benji on the tap, cannot convert.
I was convinced that was GG. I thought there was no fucking way that wouldn't be GG. But Berlin, it's such a fucking crazy play. No one fucking does that. No one destroys the turret and just fucking sprints there anyway. But it's his only win condition. Right? He can't just sit back. So he just does it and it works and it gets them a kill. Because when people are coming at you from these, and the timing is good here and these guys are pushing forward.
And then this sneaky position where they're obscured from the sightlines of their opponents when they push past the orb.
So good.
It works a treat, Doug.
And then the way they
There's
played the
the
post
timeout.
plant as well.
I need to breathe.
What a game, what a game.
Already.
Oh, mute, blah, blah,
30
blah.
seconds.
Okay, what would you do if you're FPX? What would you do? I would fake this mid aggro. A triple stack A. I think is what I would do. But we shall see. We shall see what they will do. Holy fuck, what a game. What a game.
Can't ask for anything more.
I might give Life an op.
It's
I
gonna- it
actually
almost
think
feels
giving
it's
him
just
an
gonna
op
come
would
down
be...
to
I mean, he
who
doesn't
gets
use
that
this
first round
utility
win.
anyway.
1000%.
I would give him an op.
The second dance in this OT window.
This is
This
fucking
time, FPX,
Valorant,
why is
baby.
it
I
not choosing
fucking
to fight
love this
mid?
game.
They're looking to play retake on A, but maybe try to hit the plant as it goes down. How close they are to this.
Well, Flood? I mean, do they have the tools?
No, they're gonna wait. Looks like they're gonna wait.
Yeah, try to use a little bit of utility. That flash over the top. Woot hasn't been tagged. Woot hasn't been spotted. Lands the shots onto Berlin. Tries to cover himself. But Life takes care of him. Rian's on the swing. Again, another flash of Dink is beautiful. As Rian gets a second.
Lysol's miles away.
There's a shot at this defense. Life is here. At least his body is, so the smokes come into play. Ion almost lands the second. The defense has to be everything.
No, you don't, Alpha. Don't lie to yourself.
Flanks are just so
In a
late,
clutch
man.
situation, he's TP'd ahead of it. He's gotten, he had gotten
These
into
flanks
the
are
pit,
so
he'd gotten into the
fucking
smoke.
late. Stop with the
But Benji
flanks.
Fisher was wise to it.
Switching sides.
Unbelievable.
Match point.
The reaction there with Boo on that snake bite was instantaneous after that dink from Rians. That was, I mean, to have that reaction is incredible, and then Rians can watch the other angle.
I also
What a
don't understand why
beautiful
did this
play
wall
there.
cut off short? Why did he
Phenomenal
cut off that
awareness
wall short?
from the IGL. Huge, huge. I think we're gonna have another pump of the brakes. Another moment to think about this, and now Heretics with
No,
the impetus.
no, you don't. Holy shit. Can anyone win a defensive round? We could be here a while, honestly. I mean, it was 10-2 in regulation. Oh, fuck. Come on, FPX. Come on. What would I do here if I was SPX? I kind of like just that B hit, to be honest. I think that B hit was just good. I would go back to a fast B hit. Which, I mean, looking at the way Heretics are set up, would be good.
I would have been pretty surprised to see them go for it
That would
again,
be my
but
goal here off the timeout. I
something
think.
to consider, and FPX 2-2-1. Just cutting off.
Like, our biggest
that
problem is
angle
time.
towards mid. Are they just gonna stack
They're
and try
gonna
to
push all the way
towards
up,
Thriller?
eh?
Or I think they're suggesting it,
Yes.
at least.
Yes.
If nothing else,
Oh, and look
they're
at Woot.
threatening that.
They remember, at the very least. Look at this angle. Oh, how do you
Okay, he lives
not
though. He
win
lives,
that
so that's
life?
big.
You were watching that. He takes a lot of damage.
Yeah, not only that, we'll get away without taking any.
The little
And that's a
fake smoke
massive
here would
start.
be big.
Still the alarm bot for Boo to play off of.
What are we doing? Are we
Benji.
running or are we walking?
Tucked in just past the site. Here we go. We're gonna try it. Splash will be good.
Boo is
TP.
isolated here. Benji Fishy's kind of close by. But can Heretics hold up? They say defense wins championships. They've got to find a way to do it here.
Spike goes down. 5v5.
Life just so weak though, and FPX managed to get the spike down. Now we're reset, ripe for it.
Lynn's coming on there late look. He's
Oh
trying to beat
my.
the turret,
Look
he
at this
missed his
lurk.
wall. He fucking
Benji's
beat
been
the
watching
wall.
the whole time.
Oh, but he takes a different path. He doesn't go under tube. Are they going to be expecting it? Meanwhile, chaos on the site as each kill is traded. 1-on-1. Berlin in 1v2. He's been
Hey, he's planted for him.
They know where he is, but he's gotten his one. Now the Cove on the swing. Berlin is close to it, and it's another.
What is that first shot? He was 3 and 16 at one point in this map. What is that fucking shot? The first one is insane.
Time was the factor.
Oh my
Benji Fishy
god,
had
what
no
is that
choice.
shot?
He just has to win that first fight, and Berlin does. They see him crossing through the grates, and it's just scrappy 1-for-1s all across the board. And Berlin just swings out and takes down Woot, and that's the round. Has the Cove to cover himself. This is an insane, insane game. One for the ages. Life back to his home on pipes. Back where he belongs. We haven't seen this in a while. Team Heretics, how do they want to deal with it? You have everybody here but Benji. They get to confirm with the knife that he's up there, and Life is still trying to play for it from his own smoke.
Of course he is.
Yes, of course.
It's Life. As it dissipates, he
the
takes a
drone,
step
though.
back. Now peeking forward once more. An opportunistic swing.
Bro, you've got to learn to get out.
course,
You've got to
instantly
fucking
traded.
learn, man. When will you fucking learn? Just run away after getting a kill.
Lysor and Benji. Could
Okay,
be a
we're in
pivotal
this spot.
1v1 on this
We are
flank.
here. This is a great spot.
Well, now he's going to have to back out because
If they're not quiet about this, Berlin will hear all of it.
You will hear them. Yeah.
He hears it.
And look at the rotations on the minimap. They're already headed back
But
B.
this.
But look what Boo's doing. Oh, did he get caught
Get the
by
knife
that?
tag? No.
No. Did not get caught by the knife.
The timing here on Berlin is everything because he's got to
30
understand most
seconds
of the people pass, but no, he's waiting for the last
Here
one.
we go. Why didn't we do this all the time?
4v3. Is there a trade? Yes, there is.
Spike
But still,
down
numbers
B.
the way of the defense.
Player standing.
Nice. Why didn't we learn? I told you, please, just play that angle every other fucking round. Please, it's round winning. Please, FPX, just do that. Why don't you do that all the time? See how it won you the round? See how it won you the fucking round?
They kind of abandoned it. They were playing a lot of retake, and he finds value. He takes Riens out of the equation. Riens has been so impactful as this match has gone on. Some of his utility has literally won them rounds. It is
Now you just gotta win an
pandemonium in
attacking
here.
round. Easy.
It might just explode soon. Berlin creeping forward, inching forward, but look at these nanos on the A site. They're anticipating an A hit. They're giving up some of that information towards mid as well with that deep, deep turret that Benji Fish has set up. They're expecting some kind of push through mid to push. Oh no!
Crazy play.
Berlin was so far up. Trying to get inserted, but doing so on his own. So there's no one to trade.
Woot just read that so well. It's again that aggressive
Can we
nature
break turret?
of FPX. Hurts them a little bit there.
Would you
Still,
ever do this? I don't think
got
you've
a
done
lot of
this
smokes to
once.
work with.
We haven't really done this once, have we? Where we've come through B.
Gotta wait for Lysaur's to come back up. They might just go for this. One more towards the Thrash if they can get the plan off that as well. He just needs one kill and he can get it.
Boo was holding such a tight angle there.
Oh, Lysaur.
Lysaur's got a really nice spot.
30 seconds
Is he
left.
going to be able to capitalize on it, though? Is anyone going to give him the angle? Is anyone going to give him the target?
Spike planted.
Unaware of the fact that Veggie Fish is right beneath him. I don't think he hears him. Oh, but now he's giving his position away. Now he knows where he is. Meanwhile, Mood on the other side with 4. Lysaur drops one. Can he 1v3 to close this out?
Nice.
No! The ace for Woot!
Ace.
Insane! We go again!
Holy
Woot starts this
shit.
off, taking Berlin down, and then takes matters into his own hands.
35 kills for the duelist.
Unbelievable. What a day he's having. If Heretics comes through, it's going to be in a big part because of the way Woot has stepped up on these duelists. I love it. I love it, Doug.
15 apiece. Into round 31 we go.
Give it your all. You have 2 more days after this if you get a win, minimum, or you have to play again. Keeping that energy high, so important, and I love that Heretics
Benji gets pushed up
showing
on
us
this
that they
angle.
still got it.
He's got to be careful here. He's going to play. He's going to make a play in a position like this.
They got to know.
They knew.
Oh, they got him.
Lysaur gives his life away.
He's been doing it every time. Benji Fishy's been keeping track of him. And now they finally find the opportunity to punish it. Cannot beat that angle, Berlin.
Nah, not against that
Destroy the
Woot's player,
turret?
man. No way.
No. Just going to send a Cloudburst and try to
Coming
fake it
back
a little
to
bit.
A. Oh no.
That's maybe going to buy them a couple extra seconds, a lot of extra seconds, because FPX is not moving. Just life.
Okay,
Just sit behind A and see if he can
they're
get
starting to drift a little,
any
but
info
they just don't
as
know.
quick as he can. Smoke comes up.
Oh, they're already ahead of it, though.
Yeah, they're way ahead of it.
Passive. I mean, Berlin's up here, bro. You gotta leave.
Pure disrespect in the face of utility. Now Life also getting really cheeky here, trying to get his one to get away, but not fully tucking. He's still trying to play around the smoke. He's got so many targets to deal with.
Oh, he thinks he can't die. He thinks he's got
Heretics in
invulnerability
full
on.
control.
Yeah, that can't be
We're
the
going on
moment
these
for Life.
late blanks
He
again.
tried to go big.
Same as Lysaur.
Woot's got the blades again.
The air has been sucked out of this room. What can FPX do to spark life once more? That's certainly going to help things. A 2v3 and a winnable one at that. Time is a problem.
God, imagine
And
if
it's
we
only
didn't go
gotten
on
worse.
this fucking
Berlin's now left
massive
alone.
flank again with no time.
Has
I
to try
can't
to use
believe they keep doing this,
mobility and
man.
utility to get it down to this, but I think at this point he's got to
No
stick to the
time.
defuse. There's no way he can really pull off of this. He's going to get the kills, but the bomb will go
Like
off.
again, like this has given us like no chance in a lot of these rounds. So many of these rounds have been like winnable, but we're playing like an extra
So
player down
unbelievable.
because someone's going on this super slow.
So much
flank.
tenacity being shown.
Like it's just not
this
worth
time
it.
it's that
Like
early
it's
pick
never worth it.
onto Lysaur.
It
Now
hasn't
you don't have
worked
to worry
once.
about those
It's
flanks as
like,
much.
if you're doing it as a
Life
team, okay, that's fine.
Tries to go for the hero play.
If you're doing it as one
comes up
guy,
short.
then
And Ion
it is
doing
what
he
it is. Especially
can.
our harbor as well, right?
There
Like we
just
need our
isn't
fucking
enough
harbor warming.
available there. The
Like-
number is just too strong. The time too low.
It is what it is. I don't know.
And we go to an attackers round for FPX. And they're once again
Get something in mid
throwing
here.
out that same high tide. Are they actually going to commit to this mid push? Turret deep if they go full towards A.
Woot's so far up. Berlin has to be aware of it. What a shot!
Timing, he just
Unreal.
moved.
That'll bring this crowd back to life.
Oh my God.
Drone back mid.
But we're not done yet. FPX still have much to do. And they have a
Just
minute
gonna
to
end up
figure
in
it
a
out.
2-2.
Nobody has any info.
No, and if they end back A, they're going into all of this KJ utility.
This is just gut feeling for the IGLs. You know, you split it 2-2.
Building gonna learn.
As Team Heretics, try to hedge your
turret,
bets.
surely.
For FPX, throwing that Dizzy out, hasn't bought any rotations
48
just yet,
seconds.
with that 0 point in the high tide.
Did the knife tag?
Here they go.
Did the knife tag the KJ? Oh, it doesn't matter. Even if it
Again,
did,
Life
Benji
just
Fish is
way
still
ahead of
alive. Now it's
everyone
back up
else.
online. They've been able to hold them back so far. Oh, and now the spike is sitting on the ground. It's all on to Berlin.
30 seconds
He's going to
left.
swing on a pad attack. He can get the kill, yes.
Let's get the spike down.
He's got to get the plant, though.
How much more can he do?
I don't think he has enough time to rotate.
No, and he's paranoid. He has no idea where they are.
Okay, they are gonna chill and let him.
He has to get this plant down soon.
I mean, you have to go at a certain point.
They're just calling his bluff.
Yep.
10 seconds.
They're calling his
You
bluff.
can't do this.
Oh, no.
He's going in for the fight.
No.
That's one. And now the Cove. He should have enough time to plant. Does Boo challenge? Does he swing? Yes, he does. He's up in his face, and that's enough to stop the plant. An instant classic. Heretics survive.
And it's heartbreak in Shanghai for FPX. One of the most grueling, intense maps you will ever see. But elation for Heretics. And EMEA sends a team to the playoffs. Me, oh my, Doug. It's hard to imagine what FPX is going through. It looked like so many times they were gonna do the impossible. And it took multiple overtimes, and they came up just short, but my God, they were insane this tournament. What an absolute pleasure to watch FPX here in Shanghai.
GG, well played for both teams, honestly.
Unfortunately, the final time we'll see FPX take a bow on this stage.
Absolute
Meanwhile,
cinema.
for Heretics, holy smokes, man. These kids are good.
They are good.
These kids are so good.
I don't want to play this team in the playoffs. With how that sunset looked, with the tenacity they just showed here, forget it.
Oh, I think
This is
Heretics will be the second team taken, probably. I think they'll be first or second team taken. I don't think they're very good. Like, their sunset is good, but they've shown that, like, their bind is not very good. Their split isn't great. You know, their Lotus got destroyed today. Their Icebox, I mean, it's tough to judge against FPX some of these maps, right? Like, but their Icebox has never been amazing. It's I don't know. I just think their map pool is weak enough to where they should be a pretty obvious choice for anyone. Not that they're an easy game, but I don't think they're not amazing, are they? I mean, there was a lot of I mean, you think about some of these moments, right? You think about some of the rounds that were... I mean, to be fair, that was for both teams. Some of the rounds that were won and lost for both teams were crazy. I mean, it was almost another 1v3. Heretics are an awful 1v3, 1v2 team. Holy... I keep going. To me, the one that's really sticking with me, though, is round 24, when they just lost to time. And they lost to time at the end of the game. I mean... obviously, you understand why he got off it, but... that's such a tough way to lose, man.
That's got to be one of the craziest series we have ever seen on an international stage. I'm now joined by Heretics Rians for a quick post-match interview. 大家好，我们现在邀请 Rians 选手在这儿做一次采访。Rians， 你们今天打得很精彩，很厉害，但是在
I
第
mean,
三
still
组
you've
的时候，
got to give
看起来
FPX
FPX
credit.
有
They have
翻
proven
盘的时
they're
候
a，good
你们是
team
怎
on
么
the
保持
international
你们的
stage.
心态，拿下了这一场比赛
Yeah.
Rians, that was a crazy game, honestly. You guys played really well, but I wanted to ask you, there was a moment, or a few moments on map 3, it felt like FPX could pull off the reverse sweep. So how did you guys keep your mental high and to make sure that you actually win this game?
I mean, I think we have like strong mentality as a team, so we are not getting like tilted or like getting excited so much. Even though we got hyped so much, we can just chill down and then like manage to like chill down and play the round correctly. so we just didn't let them win. That's it.
他说，我觉得 FPX 他们的意志力很强很强，所以我们觉得我们不想，我们想做自己知道可以做的事，不要感觉太兴奋，放松一下，然后是这个原因拿下来很顺利的一个结果。第二个问题我想问你是，你们在这个台上面对了2支 CN 赛区的队，我觉得大家肯定很好奇，你们有对 CN 这个赛区什么的评论？你觉得他们打的怎么样？I wanted to ask you on this stage you faced 2 CN teams in this tournament already. What are your thoughts on this region and these teams?
I mean, I think China is like better than I expect, and I really enjoyed to play against the Chinese teams. So especially FPX, like that game was so fun to play, and it was a little bit like scary because they were actually good. So yeah.
我觉得 CN 赛区非常强，他们打得很棒还有我觉得这一场比赛我玩得非常开心，因为 FPX 是一个非常好的对手，所以我觉得Rian选手在上海上这个舞台上玩得很好最后一个问题跟你说，是你们下一轮想给哪一个队交手？如果EDG 选择你们的话，你们会3个 CN 的队都已经交手了For the next round, obviously you don't get to choose who you play against, so we're going to see which teams are going to choose you. If EDG choose you, that means you're going to play all of the CN teams on this stage. So do you have a preference? Anybody that you want to play against?
I mean, I don't have a preference, but I just don't want to play against like EMEA teams because like we already played them like every week, you know? So like I just prefer other regions team. I would be actually happy to play against EDG because they're also Chinese, you know? Like I wanted to play like all the Chinese teams. So yeah, that's it. And also, like Chinese crowd is so good. Like they're just so hyped. We can even hear it in game. They are not like cheering for us, I know that, but it's still fun, you know?
下一轮的时候，他说他无所谓，跟谁交手都可以，就是不想跟 Fnatic， 因为他们一般在 EMEA 的时候总是跟 Fnatic 交手。他非常也想跟 EDG 交一下手，因为他很喜欢 CN 赛区的队。他们觉得在场的观众们、粉丝们，他很喜欢你们，他想感谢你们，因为他可以听到你们的欢呼，听到你们的鼓掌，他知道。是不是给他欢呼的？但是他也觉得很感动，很喜欢在这个舞台上。All right, they love you. They love you, Rian. They love you. Thank you very much for joining me. You guys are through to playoffs, but we're going to find out who's going to be joining Heretics for the last spot. So stay with us.
I can't believe that game, that map. I mean, really, let's be real. The first 2 maps were dog shit. The first 2 maps were fucking dog shit maps. Let's be real. The game wasn't good. The map was incredible. FPX are done, and to mark the occasion, I feel I don't want to do this for Holt Ninja. If you're here for Holt Ninja, I don't want to do this. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't want to delete them. But they gotta go. Rules are rules. We're down to 9. Oh man. To me, I mean, this team is the story of, like, this is the thing, right? Like, I wanted them to make playoffs so bad because to me, FPX are the story of this tournament so far. You know? Every game they've played has been a banger. You know? This game against FUT was a banger. This game against Gen G was a giga banger. Okay, as I was saying, like, these first 2 maps were shit. But this last map was the best map we've seen. Was there a map at Madrid that was as good as that? I don't remember one. A 10-2 comeback, like full heavy overtime, crazy clutches. I'm not sure there was a better map than that. I think that was the best map all year. I know obviously the Sen LEV map, you know, went super deep overtime and that was cool, but you know, that I'm pretty sure that was a map 1, right? That was a map 1 of a regular season game. Like, who gives a shit? This was map 3 of a elimination game. Like, ah. This was a Team Heretics versus FPX split. That was a crazy map.
That's the spite, the overheat moment.
That was full of crazy moments. You are correct.
What a whiff.
Yeah, the game they played against FPX, this one. It was crazy, but really all you're remembering here is that this part was crazy. The second half was just a destruction. Like, all of the, like, crazy clutch plays and all the crazy pop-off moments for both teams happened in this half. And then FPX just destroyed them on this half. You know. It was a great half, though. This was probably the best half of all time. Maybe of all time. I mean, that was an insane. But this... I mean, there's nothing like a massive comeback. There's nothing from being 10-2 down. There's just nothing like it. Valorant, I think, is such a good game for that. When you get the big fucking comeback. Oh, shit. Woot with 37. What happened in the bingo? I mean, I might as well mark 5-hour stream right now. I mean... I'll give you that one right now. We must have got 30 assists in a series. We must have. We did. Rien's lucky. Lucky. But we did. I don't think we did get an Omenal to do that. We didn't get an up leg shot. 3+ thrifties? No, I don't think we did. Because it was such a destruction that I don't think we did. Certainly not on Icebox. Because the teams that were winning were just destroying. What's the best of 3 kill record? I think it's in the 80s. I think. But does anyone... See, unfortunately, I can't tell because the economy stuff isn't on there.
TMV, when will DRX realize that getting rid of players or benching them won't fix them? Benching Stacks was a bad move. They need to get rid of that fraudulent piece of garbage Termite to make plan again. Also GG's to FPX, they have won me over.
I mean, how can you not love FPX? They're just they're a very lovable team just from the comps that they play initially. Oh, man. But it is good. And like this, and I said this, you know, kind of coming into the tournament, right? Like DRG, I think, are a step below the other teams. But FPX, like, can compete. And I think that they showed that, right? Like, they can compete with, like, pretty good... Maybe not like the best teams, you know, could they beat like Paper Rex? Probably not, right? Maybe not like the best teams, but they clearly can compete with like, you know, the other decent international level teams, which is good. It's good. Heroin Master, you gifted a sub. Did you want something on the sheet? They still, like, I like that they play the crazy comps. Like, they still need to work on, to me, like, obviously their defense sides are a big problem in general. You know, in China, their defense sides, they can get away with just, we are better than you. Against these teams, they can't just get away with that. So they clearly need to work on this shit. To me, though, when, like, again, like, to me, some of the things that they could do are quite obvious, right? Like, you know, and if I was FPX, and I don't know what they do right now, but if I'm FPX, I'm only, like, you want as good a scrims as you can get, right? to me, FPX, my main scrim partner if I was playing, would be Gen G. It would be Gen G and DRX. These are the two teams that I would look to scrim all the time if I was FPX, because they play like scrimming against Paper Rex. The problem with that is they don't play like anyone else, right? They're a one-off. You want to scrim your Gen G, your DRX, who play a kind of standard style of Valorant at a pretty decent level. They're trying to hate Gen G. I don't give a shit. I'd rather just win and get better. Awful Copter with a gift sub as well. What are we looking for on this sheet? What are you trying to steal? Yeah, I saw about the Gen G things having trouble finding scrims in China. Yeah, that's not great. You want KO, Heroin Master.
That's the spike! The overheat
Did I put a slash in KO or
the
not?
positioning.
No.
What a blunder! What a whiff!
Boom. Who was that? That was a Bed Wars Orange. Thanks for a gift sub as well. Awful Copter has to give me the most random shit ever. Okay, I'm gonna give you map picks. Awful Copter. There you go. Awful Copter's picked. Bed Wars Orange, you want Chamber. I'm gonna have to go and make food at some point here. Bed Wars Orange's Chamber. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue, does it? But
that's the spike! The overheat moment! The positioning!
And what
blunder,
was this?
what
This
a
was...
whiff.
How the fuck do you say that? Merl. What? Are you just... Kerm. What do you want? What do you want, Kerm? Merl. Alpha King saying I want Yoru. Did you gift a sub, Alpha King?
That's the spike! The overheat moment! The positioning!
Can I have Breach?
What a blunder! What a whiff!
You can. How many Merls are there in there? Kerm, Merl. 1, 2, 3, 4 Merls. There you go. Kerm, Merl's Breach. And Tierney Lorenz as well with the gift sub. What, are we just trying to get all the agents? Killjoy, I'm gonna guess? Or Gecko? Oh, I missed it, Tierney. What did you say? I just saw your name, but I missed the message. Can I have Meta? Where the fuck does it even say Meta? I give stuff a meta score. Oh, you want the meta score?
Wait, why didn't all the binds and iceboxes get replaced with people's names?
Oh, you mean these ones? Oh, because I typed them in after. So I will have done this first and then typed it in after. Sorry. That's on me. I guess I could do it now.
The overheat moment! The positioning! What a blunder! What a whiff!
But I can't type in the previous games before they happen. I'm not. I know I am very good at predicting, but I'm not that fucking. You know, I'm not that much of a genius. An Awful Copter with another gift sub. Can I have games played? You can.
That's the spike! The overheat moment! The positioning! What a blunder! What a whiff!
There you go. And who was that? That was General Gen G What the fuck do you want? We're getting it all done. Give me Brimmy, because I got a thickie. I don't think you fully understand what that might mean, like, to everyone else. Like, that sounds like I think you mean your ass, but I think to everyone else that sounds like something else.
That's the spike! The
For
overheat
fuck's sake, just let me do something else. Heroin Master, what do you want?
What a whiff!
What's it gonna do?
That's the spike! The overheat moment!
Show me the sheet again, please, for fuck's
What a
sake.
blunder! What a whiff!
And Amy 2 with a gift as well. Amy 2 wants Gecko. Can I get team comps? Yeah, sure. It just says Heroin Master's team now. Unlucky, you got overridden by this, but whatever. Your name is there in big letters. Guys, stop. Stop. You gotta stop. Seriously, I'm getting bored. Candy Andy. Oh, for fuck's sake, and Mo. Can I have a win percentage?
What a whiff!
I'm starving. I'm gonna go and make food. I'll do a map veto and then I'm gonna make food. What do you want, Yoru?
That's the spike! The overheat moment! The positioning! What a blunder! What a whiff!
I can't remember how to say your name. I'm just gonna type Mo.
That's the spike! The overheat moment! The positioning! What a blunder! What a whiff!
I'm just gonna go down as Mo. And then General Genji and Guankle again.
That's the spike.
That's the spike. What did General Genji want now?
Please TMV as a football coaching masters haver could
Can
we
I
get
get banned?
Euros watch party / review since Vilo off season I'd love to watch.
During the Euros? It won't be off season during the Euros.
It's an FPX
I mean, I won't be able to stream the Euros.
Sir, I want Iviaka's banned, please less than 333.
Oh, well, General Genji wanted banned, but then again, I see what you
Four
mean. I
little
thought you meant
monkeys
you
jumping
wanted
on
to
the
get
bed.
banned.
It ate an apple with a bit of lead.
Can I get
Mommy
all the
called the doctor
B4
and the
cell
doctor
maps?
said, TMV, off
Well,
with
no, that's
your
where the
big
map
head.
is. Oh, you don't want that map. You just want map. Guankle's map. But what, not this one? You're getting these as well. Unlucky. See, you specifically sent please triple heart, so I'll give it to you. Sorry, General Genji. You can get something else. Banned. FPX banned. What do you want, General Genji? Do the veto? Yeah, I'll do the veto. Who we got? LEV FUT. Here we are. LEV. Oh, I've banned different maps. But they didn't gift, it was just a prime. That's true, but then again, they're new. Up on a sunset? What, have they already fucking done it? Oh, they've... I need to go and make food. We're not doing a map veto. You took too long. Blame the people who gifted. There's the map veto. No whale with a gift. Guankle's map overwrote.
Guankle's map overwrote Cien's map knowledge.
Cien's Guankle's map. Isn't that funnier?
Despite the overheat moment.
Isn't that funny?
What a blunder! What a whiff!
Cien says no. But Cien, you kind of own Guankle. By being Cien's Guankle's map knowledge. You kind of own Guankle. Give me percentage played. Fucking hell. Look at that. Look how fucking disgusting that is.
That's despite the overheat moment.
Right, I don't have time. I need to go and eat. Bed wars aren't. I'm right. I'm not doing it. Can I have Guankles?
That's despite the overheat moment. The positioning. What a blunder. What a whiff.
What will this even do? Okay, that was good. All right. I'm making food. I'm making food. If the game starts, I don't give a shit.
Leviathan, because there are a lot of people who are Icebox fans in the crowd, and we saw how much that played a role in that first series. FPX were just really feeding off of that energy to will them back into the game. So, you know, if you're Leviathan, you have to feel a little good in your foot. You're probably approaching this one with a bit of a chip on your shoulder, ready to silence some people.
Yeah, some of the people probably weren't even of age when Zenit was a world champion.
He was like 3 years ago.
Yeah, it's a joke, maybe. I don't mean it. But,
It does feel like forever ago.
But yeah, we were hearing Rian saying how you can actually hear the crowd. And we see no surprises on the agent select here on Sunset. We know that FUT decided to pick this map against FPX, but you know, it wasn't that pretty. Yeah, exactly. On the defense, it wasn't very bright. Probably that's what they decided to start on the attack. But Leviathan surely saw something there that made them go for this one. But
Yeah,
absolutely. Still, you know, perfect with this conversation.
Sure. For I think the biggest key to winning on this defensive side is trying to bait out the trap plays that LEV to set up with that breach, and also being proactive to disrupt the flood retakes that are so effective from LEV.
Well, here we go. Last match of the Swiss stage. Let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. It's Baby Bay and do it double duty, baby. It's Douglas.
There was a lot of D's in there. There was a lot. I've got to find a better way to take that throw. Elimination. Elimination on the line. And honestly, for this to be how the Swiss stage closes, Dre, I could not possibly ask for anything else.
Yeah, we got two ex-champions going head-to-head against each other.
It's perfect.
And it's going to be so much pressure for both sides. Elimination game. And you got to feel like FUT. I mean, they haven't been playing with an advantage at all. The home crowd has always been against them. Two Chinese teams. Now it's Icebox.
Yeah.
Full support. Speak of the devil. He will be getting first contact. Breaking that Roomba early on and just wants to give it there. A very slow approach from FUT, who got completely obliterated the last time they played this match against FPX.
Team we unfortunately just had to bid adieu to.
This is an awesome pistol round already from FUT, but the timing might not be there for them because LEV already ahead of this. That chip did not get broken.
Cage triggered. It made a little bit of noise, but yeah, you're right. I don't know that it was enough. LEV have already put a lot of their defenses back here.
Nice from LEV.
Mazzino's looking to reposition with the utility that he can try to dump out onto the side. Meanwhile, FUT not really having created enough space to get out of elbow. Up until now, it's Mr. Fallen to tip of the spear. The first one to go. A flash in the face of Tex, and he cannot stand strong. He cannot hold on. And now it's on to King. A 1v5 and a disastrous start for LEV as the flawless round goes the way of FUT.
And another pistol round win for Mr. Fallen and FUT. They had an 80% win rate on pistol rounds this entire tournament so far going into this, and now it's even higher.
They've been so good in these, man.
And it's all off of him. Not only does he cook up the strats, but that breach C that he had on the comm there was nowhere for him to go.
It was perfect.
I mean, probably not as they drew it up. They didn't destroy that trip. Had they destroyed the trip, that probably would have worked even better.
Around 4 foot. It will be a little bit of A control though.
Well, that hurts.
Good default utility use from FUT. This is all going to be conditioning that we're going to see further in the half. With that being said, Icebox did walk down a little bit down mid, but Yedige is just holding for him. And with this elbow control, they can really just freeze the round, manipulate any rotations they want, and hold for a re-aggression.
Got a race though back
yeah,
here.
They've kind of split them apart, haven't they?
Yeah. And Mazzino here with this fault line. This could lead to disaster. 4 foot. And he's been so great on this breach on this map. He's really been the difference maker of why LEV is so dominant on a map like this.
The value that he's been able to provide is immeasurable. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, not only in terms of like his actual ability to get kills, but his utility. Speaking of utility,
dude, everything tagged him. It was a dizzy, it was the flash, it was the, I mean, everything. Now Crack's pushing forward.
Okay,
King is held strong at least enough to get a couple of kills, leaving
Now
Yetige,
they need
CNET,
Yetige to
and
live here, really.
alive, but the first two certainly worse for wear.
They need to get they need to keep the 3 guns.
And, I mean, if Icebox can connect on a CNET here, this could be a really costly anti-eco round for the likes of FUT. And he's slowly going to be creeping up into the site. FUT proactive in this approach on the post plant, though, so they should have an idea, an inkling, that he's crept in here from the CT side.
Yeah, surely not giving him the ones that high-low.
Woo!
Snapped onto the first. Yeah. Not able to connect the second. FUT get theirs. They're able to carry 2 rifles into the next round as well.
And they made it costly. That's all because King just tucking in that back default box on A. He had a bunch of players bait for him on the actual site, so when it came down to full clearing it, I mean, you don't expect another guy to be there.
Right.
Why is King there? This will be a very important round for LEV to get on the board. And I imagine we're going to see a very similar approach to a lot of these rounds from FUT. A very slow start. See what's going on with their default. Look, that's that default utility that was conditioned in the previous round, but King is ahead of this time because he's playing in that elbow area. And he does this quite a bit. Well, he himself will do the one-way jump spot. He has the Omen flash if he gets contact anywhere.
Meanwhile, they're playing for contact on the other side. Icebox with the paranoia in his face. Had a TPing forward and
stun
to
from
punish.
Mazzino.
And that's that fault line from Mazzino. Punishing out a captain.
Woo! It's from such a distance. How much more can they find? They've thrown the brakes on this round. Yetige and Mr. Fallen with so much to do, and yeah, it's just gotten a little bit easier, and that's now 2 down.
You have to imagine those are 2 guns they're going to want going into that next round. Nobody else right now wants to go down for LEV. Otherwise, I mean, they're not going to really have much of a buy.
Yeah, it gets really messy there. They're going to be slow peeking mid by themselves. The first one falls. Yetige with 56 HP now left in that 1v3 with Outlaw in hand still.
They found my wire.
And I like the way they're playing this. It's very disciplined. They're not swinging into him. They even drop the paranoia, but King's position given away.
Oh, what did he do?
Between his eyes.
That was a nasty shot from Yedige. Sitting at 4-0 already. Whoa!
He's gotten high ground, and he's gotten it down to 1. Calm has to pull this off on his own. He can also just be patient with it. He's got to take the fight! And he lands that shot, the Red Bull clutch for FUT. What a start!
It's disaster for LEV. They had the round won, but they were too eager to keep going for kills in mid. And the Outlaw could be so strong.
Who is this General Gen G guy? His team is washed KW. Look, they even won a bonus. Ass pass is awesome. Never mind.
And then he just diffs Calm in the 1v1. The discipline not quite there for LEV. They were up 2 players.
Lieutenant Viatan. Oh my god. Lieutenant. Oh no, it is full. I just missed an LE. Lieutenant Leviathan.
Acquire
and General Gen G.
Just let it slip away.
Yeah, true. Yeah, you're not. I mean,
is this the new thing? Is this the next thinking man's thing to just go team names?
Times how good it is, how effective he is at using it. Ada Captain creeping forward. Mazzino spotted, now killed.
I know exactly where I must wait a moment.
All intel the way of FUT right now. They see that A site's
Where do they
open,
want to
and
go, though? They
CNET
come
is
onto
able
B.
to take that B just for free. This is looking like a whole new team from FUT. The pacing, the scaling.
Meanwhile, LEV starting to
So LEV are here,
have
but
to reckon with these demons that have caused them problems.
you know, on an eco.
Really, the majority of the
5v3.
year. A team that feels like gives up situations that they really shouldn't, advantages that should be theirs.
Running
Unfortunately,
into
go
them.
the other way.
Why are we running into them?
They're going to have to give a bit of the same medicine back to FUT if they want to win this round.
That's 2
The
rifles
big
as well.
difference here is time is way more pressing. Tex and King have both upgraded weapons. Send Wingman to try to do it on his own. Tex would have to 1v3.
It's half.
He can't take the fight. Oh, he's on a tap. He's tagged him down. 70 HP, daring him to swing, beckoning him
No time.
to challenge. But the spike will go off.
Do
Tex
all
gets
die,
the
though.
kills, but the round goes the way of FUT.
I mean, just from these two getting 2 over eager, a 5v2 turns into a 0v0. I mean, at least they won the round.
And it
But
runs down to perfection.
not great from FUT.
For LEV, I mean, those are all confidence kills. You just did a 2v4 retake and almost won the round? I mean, Tex almost took the head off of the Omen player there. Right at the end, but...
Challenge NG.
I think part of the issue,
The
though,
heck?
Dre, is
Supporting an unfriends
never
team and
felt
is
like
coming at me,
confidence
what
will
the
lax
heck,
for this
buddy?
LEV squad.
Sit down,
Right,
at
like,
least
Tex
10
does
alleviate
stuff
and
like
there
that.
are
He does
levels
stuff
to
like that
this.
all the time. It's the bigger picture. It's when they have to come together. When the macro kind of falls
When
apart.
did Tex get
they're
so
losing
good?
3v5s
He's been on
and things
fire
like
in
that.
Madrid.
That's where it feels like they stumble.
In Madrid,
And it's so
Zoltar's
rare to see that
still
on
living
this
in the
map
past.
Specifically.
That's true.
They're very good at this map. A big opener from Cracks onto Mazzino.
Punished once more. Mr. Fallen with ult in hand. Oh, and the timing on the crunch is just beautiful. It's textbook. It's surgical.
Nice. Wait, Tex, there he goes
Tex is gonna have
again.
to put together another clip here.
Gecko ult.
Numbers the way of the attack. Thrash invested.
So, where do you go?
A whole lot of homies on the map right now.
Take that fight
A little bit of
first.
value found. A 2v3. Tex is caught. A little bit of help from Icebox. The flash is there. They knew, they expected him to be holding over his shoulder. And as the spike ticks
Play
away,
safe. That's nice.
LEV are forced to sit back and watch. Not allowed
Still
to
do
play.
have wingman.
They're just delaying the time here. That wingman needs to get broken.
And it does. Not even getting to half. And now they have the fall line. They still have all
Okay,
these
nicely played by
darts. They have-
FUT.
I mean, it's clinical. Dre, that crunch that they hit market, everything from top to bottom in that round went the way of FUT. That was beautiful.
A very good snowball so far from FUT. Good use of the ultimates. A second gun round going their way.
Is Breach overrated on
Even that
Sunset?
thrash at the end there, it's
I think
all
Breach is
just to
actually
delay
fairly
the time.
decent on Sunset.
Right. Mr. Fallen, the supplier with the fire
I think
in that
that
situation.
because, like, again, my theory about Breach is that Breach actually isn't that bad. Pickled bollocks.
Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. Jack fell down and broke his crown and Jill came tumbling after. Up Jack got and home did trot as fast as he could caper. In his bed sat TMV eating fish eggs and soggy wafer.
Yeah, my theory is that Breach isn't bad and does well in like double initiator versus double initiator, but just is fucking shit anytime you have to play against Viper, which is a lot of maps, right? And that's the fucking problem. But on Sunset, you're not seeing a ton of Viper. You know, it is a lot of double initiator versus double initiator, so I think that's where Breach can thrive, right, and can do pretty well. And I think you do see that on this map. But like I think that this is where I think more and more teams will go to is the Breach Gecko, because Sunset has kind of become more and more of just an exec heavier map.
On this LEV team as Vincom, specifically on this map where he
So going for the
plays that
Breach Gecko
sentinel role,
makes
that
sense.
Cypher.
Because we're
I feel
not
like
like
he does a really good job of
re-clearing
playing off
shit
the
as
trips,
much. We're
knowing
playing
when
for
to not
retakes
play
and
off
we're
the
playing
trips,
for
and give sight.
biggest.
At least my fan knew two lesser fans.
Private
really good
Paper
opportunity
Rex.
for them.
Yeah, for him to shine, for him to lean into his utility.
Thanks for the 100 bits.
Try to create some advantages his way, his team's way. Meanwhile, the rocket triggered, fired off, no kills found.
CNET doesn't find a
But
kill
FUT
with the ult.
again, roll over the defense.
It's a bit
finally on the
scrappy.
board,
Spike's gonna go down.
but still much more to do. Spike not planted.
3v3, what have we got?
3v3 retake here for life. Get on
A
the
blast
board.
back, we have a stun, we use our own Cypher ult, that's pretty good.
Cypher ult for Cypher ult here. Info gathered from both sides, but Mr. Fallen sitting here with that flash. This is all to delay.
Cracks looked like he was considering a flank around, a re-wrap, but no, instead he stays on site.
Runs
He
away.
gets best of comm, looking for more.
Cracks is
But
in a
he
good
continues
spot.
to get tagged, he continues to get peppered. Mr. Fallen still has to hold the line for him. He's got the full line, that should cause a swing, and
Nice
that's
shot.
exactly what it does.
Well played by FUT
Another
again.
round the way of FUT.
This team of FUT is so good at post plants, Doug.
Nice. I mean, yeah, the post
They're
plants have been
insane
good.
on them. I think the statistic is something ridiculous, one of the highest of this tournament. But this is that 6-round mark that we've seen so many times before.
Yeah,
this is where it tends to slip away. Maybe they just have more confidence. They're not going against an unconventional, unfamiliar style of a Chinese team. Maybe this can be the moment where they take the lead and run away with it.
Silence.
No real ults. I mean, Cracks is more than halfway to his, but Mr. Fallen nowhere near. CNET nowhere near.
Just taking ones though, man.
Another opener the way of FUT.
What are our setups
This is the
here?
FUT we all know. They contact in,
my goodness.
and then they explode like this.
That was so decisive. CNET just soaring through the site, smothering the opposition.
You can't play anywhere on that site.
No, not at all. But then what are you gonna do? You're just gonna play off and try to retake with pistols? I mean, it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Yeah, when you don't have the guns in your favor, I mean, sometimes you gotta just go for broke. And I don't imagine that Icebox will win this 1v5 or 1v4, I should say. And I do have the actual stat. Before this match, FUT, this whole tournament long, they've been 32 for 37 on post plants. That's an
fucking
86%
insane.
conversion rate.
That's stupid, man.
And then you think about that and you're like, how have the games even been close? Yeah. How are they not even in the
Yeah,
playoffs?
how have they not just won every game?
Here, right?
when it's that dominant, how have they not fucking won
They just have
easy?
no business being down here.
32
Maybe it
of
was nerfed
37.
before, maybe it was something
and
else, but
that's before this game,
they're not
and obviously
slowing down
they're
right now.
No.
like 6-0 now.
Against the number 3 seed from America is a team that was built to compete for championships. This was not a team with expectations of being sent home in groups on the international stage. I mean, you've got some heavy hitters here. You've got 2 world champs. You've got Calm and Icebox on your team. You got King, who was the brightest spot on Leviathan last year.
Yeah, my brother.
Here. Tex comes through Ascension. He's the real
My
deal.
brother.
He continues to improve. He continues to impress. This is a team that shouldn't be in this position.
Okay, different flash this time. I think that actually
felt like
does
they
give
really
you a clue that they are
turned to
being
lead
aggressive.
to-
Obviously, the Omen flash
They were,
tells
like,
you that too. But
unstoppable towards the latter
okay,
end
you've
of
got
the
to be
season and
using
in that
these ults
playoff.
now
Yeah,
to win this
qualify
round.
for this
Right,
lap.
you've
Yeah,
got 2
it
big
seemed
ults
like
for
they'd
one off
figured
Gekko
something
as
out,
well.
It's almost like they left whatever they learned.
This
back
should be the
home.
round we win.
Look at this contact style. Usually stuff like this can work against
Bro,
you, but
you
that's
can't
the same
die before
falling
you use
again.
your ult.
That's what we've been saying.
And now all that utility that we've been talking about is ineffective. Wait a second.
This
he's
is
waiting
dirty.
For the other. He's waiting for the other. Heard 2 sets of footsteps. Only's able to get 1.
Oh, 5v3, just group up.
A 5v3. Again. They just need a death ball here. I imagine they might even invest another Thrash here. Just secure the round.
It's the rich getting richer, man.
Yeah.
They have so many things they can lean into. They have so many advantages.
Great
Tag
fault line.
And the tag into the
Oh.
camp was really nice into the smoke. Calm's able to get 2, but has to run away.
2v2
Traded
though.
A 2v2 now. The spike down. Icebox has his rocket. Right on cue, triggered. Looking for a target. He's got to find it. He tries to get him top. And a captain snuffs out the wick.
What was
Oh,
that?
what a shot.
The captain taking things into his own hands. Icebox, it's so rare to see this guy sitting at 1-8. Right there. But now you know why. That was a showstopper right there. He just gets his head taken clean off. And Com did such a good job of bringing this round back.
It was off of the utility that you were talking about a couple of rounds ago and how good he is.
Oh
with
my
it.
goodness.
That's unbelievable. Yeah, guys, we had the same reaction,
exactly.
bro.
Everybody did. Everybody did. And you can tell the crowd is completely silent here.
Oh, wait. You're not getting me. Coach communicating with the players? I don't think he's actually talking to the players too much. Just, you know, you can stand up and recognize. You already got. The crowd's always so silent with no China teams. I think they're LEV fans is the thing. I think they're Icebox fans. I think it's a LEV crowd is the problem, and they're fucking losing 8-0. I think that's the thing. I think they're just rooting for LEV. Because they like Icebox.
Build them confidence, but I mean, if you let it get too far out of hand and give FUT.
Like, it's difficult when your team that you're rooting for is losing 8-0. You know? It's tough to get loud for that.
On Leviathan right now is Tex.
Why are we scared of Chinese music?
The player from Ascension.
Because I don't want to get demonetized on the
something you said
YouTube
earlier,
board.
I mean, you're absolutely right about, man. When was the last time you saw Icebox?
In fact, it's not getting demonetized. It's the fact that you play 40 seconds of a song in a 6-hour stream and you get all the fucking money from it. That's the problem.
The slow, silent walk and approach has been working really well against Leviathan. Maybe they're just not warmed up, not dialed in on their crosshairs quite yet. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
He takes himself out with that showstopper, but he gets one for ones.
The problem is nobody cares about whether or not you were warmed up on that day.
Yeah.
Nobody remembers that. Thrash invested, cracks clearing space. And a captain should be able to fill behind it.
FPX will just enter another training arc easy.
And Krax is able to pick that Thrash up again for the post plant.
Had a captain left on the other side of this trip. Meanwhile, the Rolling Thunder out as they try to flood in behind the site. They've drawn out the ult. They're going to flip back mid. They're going to flip back A. Had a captain gets caught. Tried tucking under the trip. Honestly, I respect it. I would have tried the same thing.
Caught but not punished. And now he can keep at least two players here. He can listen for the rotation.
Just release a song and play it every time just to claim your own VOD.
Great opener.
How much more can he get? 13 seconds left. They're comfortable slowing things down. They realize time is on their side. Now the ult's invested. Keep an eye on Captain. He finally falls with 5 seconds left. Thrash on the way. Com not able to hold the line. Spike down. Just barely.
What?
And Tex falls.
How have you lost that? How the fuck have you lost that?
That was their best chance.
How have you lost
That was
that?
gone out of hand too.
I mean, when you think that you
PFC PRX.
surely it's gonna go right sometime.
Thanks for the tier 1.
But it's
A
just
private
not
paper
Why
X
can't the
with
fans
100
go for the
bits.
classic football chant, let's pretend, we won a round where you...
A great setup for that market split.
That's a good point.
Baiting out the breach ult.
It was perfect.
From Mazino.
Oh,
It was
bro.
perfect. Falling back.
And we
Oh
get
my
out the
gosh.
ults as well. The ults are gone.
still,
We use Gecko ult. We use
Trading is
Breach
not
ult.
there for LEV. It's that discipline that I was speaking of earlier. It's
The
just
ults
not
are all
there.
gone. They go for a mid push.
It doesn't seem like there's anything there for Lev right now.
Tex, the only shining star, gets taken out. The trades once more going in favor of FUT. And another free bomb.
What are
plant,
we
man.
doing?
This is such a showing
We didn't
right
buy
now.
him back.
Krax will get a little bit closer to having his ult online. Did he dink him? He dinked him on that fadeaway
they're
tap.
getting a little
But Icebox finally coming online, getting 2 big kills. 3v2, the way of the defense, but 6 HP among 2 of the members. And the spike is sitting on the other side of this. They're going to have to frag their way through Leviathan if they want to win this round. The thing is,
they
they've
have
done
time,
it
of course.
at every single turn. And now an attempt to do it again.
King stuck it.
Aspas clearing the cam, looking for
He's
the
on the
fight.
other side of the
SPG
map.
waiting on the other side of the box. The fault line will connect. The swing will come through, and Aspas will
King's on
fall
the other
once
side of the
more.
map.
I just don't understand. King ulted all the way to B site.
You've got the spike.
Yeah, I don't know.
He left Aspas on an island. And Mr. Fallen.
30 seconds left.
I mean, I thought it was Mazino who had great breach utility. But it's actually Mr. Fallen that's been the one with the great breach utility so far.
I don't know if King thought the hit was going back B and they.
But you have the spike. He TP'd on top of the spike to pick up a gun.
Misclick or something. That's.
You cancel that out.
That's a huge blunder, right? And they knew they had bomb as well. So where are you going?
I mean, it's one thing to like try and reflank them, right? Come spawn and try and do this and pinch. I could understand that, but going all the way back B? What are they doing?
Aggression down mid again. Icebox did this the last round, but look at the utility to stop him. And then this!
Captain holds the line.
They know, I mean, they know Icebox has to be close.
Aggression. A tragic start for LEV.
Bro, what are you doing? I mean, FUT. This is a slop. This is a slop. I mean, but obviously they're 10-0 up. They're kind of just chilling, but like, what are you doing there?
Captain TPing away. He's going to be able to get deep into spawn. He's going to be able to try to control the rotations as best as he can. The smoke's coming through. Icebox should be able to get ahead of it, though. And with a minute left on the round, they have time to flip this back if they want to.
And he's able to do this because they're sitting at such a big buffer. Why not take a risk? I mean, somebody could have been there.
Oh, 1000%.
And then he's just going to keep going. That's 3.
Even if they are there, he might not care.
Right there.
Oh, you know where they both are. Okay, you have time.
Another dominant round from FUT. 11-0. LEV did not show up on Sunset. They haven't.
I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to jinx it.
It's just unbelievable how good FUT look right now.
It's 11-0. All of the words. Unbelievable. Ridiculous.
And they don't have, I mean, there's no other way to slow the game down.
Here we
there's
go.
no other way to ice this thing.
No. At this point for LEV, I mean, I'm sure they even know that this is going to be the toughest ask. It wasn't clean, yeah, it wasn't clean, but he got one. Oh,
just one the thrash in his face. Captain gets a second. Numbers the way the attack, the paranoia out. Mazzino's the first there. And he's flashed.
Bro.
Cracks. Trying to challenge. He takes a little bit of damage for it. Mazzino now looking to get active, looking to push forward. 2 taken down. Yet2j will fall as well.
No, not my 30, no.
Surely they hear this. Unless the sound of the nade covered his footsteps.
There is a cam in B main and a trip B main, though.
He's not going to have to reckon with any of it, depending on how he plays.
That is true, but it could give LEV the info required to just figure out systematically where CNET is playing.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, this cam will be the cue as well.
Oh, he's repositioning. You would think he's tucked back main, but he's playing tight, he's playing close. CNET in 1v2 to keep the game perfect! Cannot!
Fuck off.
Aspas will get Leviathan there first.
And they needed to make a mark. They needed
Again,
to make
FUT
a
just...
I mean,
FUT didn't play well for the last 5 rounds, I don't think. They played a really scrappy, sloppy game, but
you can't help but
they just kept winning. They just kept winning all the fights, you know, like this.
Of a lead to come back from.
You know, everyone's just swinging out on their own. No util. Whatever.
LEV is simply the best team in the world.
Such a dominant performance. Almost 12 rounds. If it doesn't go, if the 1v1 doesn't go the way of Aspas, you're looking at a 12-0 lead. We're going to throw it to an Omen player moments and take a listen to Yet2j, who's currently sitting at 16-2 right now for FUT.
16-2. I know, the views gone. Oh, blah, 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 blah. This part we can play.
Our military already outnumbers anyone else. PaperX can't lose.
PFC PaperX, thanks for the 100 bits.
My coach said, like, just play your game. That happens, like, we can lose, we can win. Just try to be team, support each other. My mentality is like...
Man, I wanted a 13-0. Give me a 13-0.
Maybe eliminated today. But if we lose with good gameplay, like, if we lose because they are better, that means, like, that's a lesson for us. We're gonna be just upgrade ourselves more.
Swings back in and connects onto Luke. Cracks has gotten 3! How in the world does he get away with that?
I'm so happy to play again Leviathan. I think it's good and it will just
My
upgrade us.
13-0.
I love Icebox so much. I really like him gameplay, and I'm just waiting for him to come my traps and die. We're gonna win next match. That's all.
Well, it's been the FUT show this entire half, this entire map so far, and there are plenty of people who are excited
this one,
about
I don't
that.
like it. I don't like it. It sounds too good to not be copyright. I never did Nerdle. 1 5 times 7 equals 36. Maybe it's this. Close though. Not bad. Not a bad start. Let's do 3 plus 1 times 8 equals 11. Close. Closer still.
It's been anything but.
Don't like the music. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yesterday 16 and 2.
I mean, it
Seen
counts.
it only 9
Matters.
and
It gives you
9.
momentum
Sag.
going into the next map, which is Lotus, and LEV aren't really good. They've lost the last 3 Lotuses they've played.
Cam spotting 1, maybe 2, but cleared. LEV have taken a little bit of space mid, but if they decide to go back B, they're going to have to reckon with this triple stack.
CNED in a lead, he's just so confident playing like this. I mean, you really have to push him off.
I mean, you are up 11-1.
You have to use bodies, utility. He will sit here and disrespect you until he gets
Now
punished.
that the 13-0's gone, don't
That's where
waste
he
my
gets
time.
scary, man.
Yep.
Captain has a paranoia invested. Did not tag Icebox, but there is a little bit of help. The ball line did. They're all dead, man. There's nowhere for them to go unless Icebox can fight back. He's still alive. He's still there. 22 HP, looking for the spam. Icebox with 3. The snap is pretty, but they still have to win the round. I don't think he's spotted yet. 2J.
Both low.
2 players sitting at 1 apiece.
30 seconds
Colin
left.
has to find a window here, or try to hold the site itself.
Yeah, but Mr. Fallen did hear that. Right there.
Oh,
And he
saw
spots
him.
him.
He's the healthy one too.
He dodged that fault line.
Really nice fault line. That's still gonna buy
After
some
show?
space, so it's gonna allow safe passage across him for them to get through.
Into the breach seat, potentially. Doesn't use it.
Patience on the swing from F2J. Comp falls,
Both
and again,
low.
that's the healthy one. Aspas will fall. Mazzino, the last piece,
Nice.
crumbles
Good.
as well.
End this game.
The slaughter continues.
The battle of the breaches, and Mr. Fallen has coming out on top this entire map.
There's not a silver lining here, man.
Mazzino's supposed to be the one that has the greatest utility on this map. He's so known for it. In North America, at least. But Mr. Fallen, he's proven something different here today.
F2J did such a good job playing around that breach utility that you were referring to.
Yeah.
Gaius is all smiles, man. I mean, at this point, you're thinking about Lotus.
Yeah, let's
At
go
this
to
point,
Lotus.
yeah.
A Lotus that you haven't won.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not a good thought.
In forever, yeah.
Bro, you can't fake them out that you haven't
Right,
bought
so
when
LEV
it's
obviously
12-1.
have to force.
Yeah.
Oh, we got the second round force.
They got a couple of stingers, a guardian for Aspas.
I mean, when in doubt, stinger it out. You know.
Is that how the saying goes?
I mean, it has to go that way this time, right? Surely. I mean, listen, if you're just getting diffed in like the actual aim duels, maybe the run gun would be the deciding factor in winning a round.
Get a little RNG for you.
Hopefully.
Play the game in your favor. Yikes.
Oh my gosh, cracks!
It's a blender.
4.
It's disaster.
Gun here.
Last time we saw that from him, it was with the Sheriff. Yesterday, today it's with the Bulldog.
But the outcome is the same.
Full control, my friend. That's how the saying goes, right?
I think so. So Tex left a 1v3 to prolong this map a little bit more.
Snap the spike,
Committing to the spike plant.
30 seconds left.
Using util. No challenge.
And he gets hit by the fault line. I mean, this guy, this breach play from Mr. Fall needs to be studied.
I don't know that he's missed.
Oh my gosh, another one.
I don't know that he's missed a single bit of utility, but it might not matter.
GG.
He gets his one kill, but...
Okay, nice little quick one there. You know, no wasting time. Thank you for that, FUT. Didn't need to waste the time anyway. It is what it is. 13-1. Okay, so LEV are going to need to win on Bind and Lotus. I mean, we'll see what comp FUT play on Lotus. But yeah, nice quick one there. I'll carry on with my nerdle, shall I? Found where the 1 is. 3 isn't there. So let's just try some of the numbers. Let's go 4 plus 3 times 2 equals 10. Bruh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's play global. 665. First thought is Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan is adjacent. Uzbekistan. In 3. Holy, I'm cooking. Geo riddle. Name the smallest countries by area that contain an F, but it is not the first letter. Let's do the microstates first. Vatican City, Monaco, Liechtenstein, Luxembourg, Andorra, Malta, kind of. None of them have an F. Fiji is small, but that doesn't have an F. Smallest countries by area. The F isn't... I mean, how many Fs will there be in most countries' names? Probably not a ton that don't start with F, but then have an F in it.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Thank you, man. Clash of Clans, thanks for the 6 months.
TM Coke.
F. Countries that... I mean, I'm just thinking of countries that have an F in them, to be honest, that aren't massive. I think that's probably a good way of doing it. I can't fucking think of any. Obviously, there's at least 4. Bro, what countries have a fucking F in them? Right, go through South America. Colombia, Peru, Venezuela, Brazil, Suriname, Guyana, Argentina, Uruguay, Paraguay, Bolivia. I don't think there is any. Go further up. Honduras, Nicaragua, Belize, Costa Rica, Panama, Mexico, Guatemala. Where the fuck are these countries with an F in? Trinidad and Tobago, St. Kitts and Nevis, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Bahamas, Dominica, Dominican Republic, Cuba, Haiti, Jamaica. What? There must be one in Africa, surely. Eswatini, South Africa. Let's go. Lesotho, Swazi, Eswatini, Botswana, Angola. Now that to me says that South Africa is the 4th smallest one. So it would be smaller than South Africa. Burkina Faso. Sao Tome and Principe. Mauritius. Senegal. The Gambia. Equatorial Guinea. Guinea-Bissau. Morocco, Algeria, Tunisia. Libya, South Sudan, fuck are these countries? Djibouti, Eritrea, Ethiopia, Kenya, Mozambique, Namibia, Chad, Mali, Central African Republic. Might be too. Let's see if that's too big. No. South Africa bigger than the CAR. Interesting. Central African Republic. Is there anything else with Africa in its name? Democratic Republic of the Congo. Burundi, Rwanda. If it's in Africa after I've named all of them, fuck it. Malawi, Madagascar, Seychelles, Ivory Coast, Ghana, Togo, Liberia, Sierra Leone. Is it in Europe? Iceland, Denmark, Sweden, Finland. Doesn't count. Russia, Belarus, the United Kingdom, Ireland, France, Spain, Portugal, Italy, Germany, Austria, Netherlands, Belgium, Slovakia, Czechia, Slovenia, Serbia, Bosnia and Herzegovina? No. Albania, Greece, North Macedonia, Montenegro, Kosovo, Serbia, Turkey, Greece, Bulgaria, Romania. Don't think it's there. Is it in Asia? East Timor, Timor-Leste, Australia, New Zealand, Indonesia, Philippines, Nepal, India, the stands. I don't think it's a stan. Where the fuck is it? I know the chat knows. Fuck it. India, Sri Lanka. Iraq, Iran, Saudi, Yemen, Oman, Lebanon, Israel, Palestine. I think it counts for these games, does it? See, it's on there. Don't blame me. I'm not being political. I think Kosovo is on here too. It is. Is the Western Sahara? No. Interesting. Interesting. Just a thought. Just a thought. What the fuck is it? I give up. Monofo. Japan. No. DRC. Afghan. It was a stan. I didn't go through it because Afghanistan, I don't know, in my head it's one of the stands, but it's, you know, it's a bit different. You know what I mean? It's a bit different. What was this called? The Geo Square?
Rankdal Fortnite, please Lima, just guess.
Rankdal Fortnite. Go on, I'll guess. Huh?
This is content.
Thanks, Dandy. Is that a clip? I don't know. Middle. Get in there, Lewis. It's in slow motion. 1 minute 40? Bro, these kids, they fucking love themselves. I'm not playing this. You think I'm gonna watch all of that? It's called GeoGrid. Fucking just let me fucking guess the Valorant.
Breaches
You
B.
playing in 4-3.
B.
Chamber player in 4-3 because you can't play Valorant. Fucking hell.
Planning safe.
Placing swarm grenade.
One flank. One CT.
CT. CT.
Placing swarm grenade.
Bro, turn off your Discord notifications.
Enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Right there.
Whistling the ace
Please don't,
noise is
please
quite
don't.
funny to be fair.
Oh my god.
What rank was that? Tell me. Plat? Gold? It was plat. I should have fucking stuck with my gut.
Champion alongside him, it would just be ridiculous.
Okay, Lotus. Number 13,
Would
1.
have the chance. I mean, and they're in a prime position. To honestly,
Still sticking with that comp.
Send Leviathan packing and Icebox packing, and that's so crazy to say out loud.
Go raid boss.
And this is their map pick. And with the way that the last map went, I mean, CNET is already so confident on the Jet on this map. When you're playing against a confident Jet, it's going to be so tough.
I guess the one benefit about getting beat as bad as you did on the previous map is you just kind of forget it.
Yeah.
Right? I mean,
you have to.
Yeah.
But look.
Oh, no.
And that's
He had
against
light shields as
Icebox.
well.
Making a statement right now with CNET. I'm the real champ.
Right now, Mazzino
Those
is now a
memories are
raid
coming
boss.
back real quick.
Yeah. He might not be the people's champ here, but he was a champ at some
I
point,
mean,
right?
King's got nothing.
Just a massive start. Aspas again forced to just sit there and watch. And Leviathan trying to find
Very
a desperately
passive.
needed pistol. His contact approach towards
Because
A.
it has no snake bite.
There's just going to be so much delay here with Ada Captain and Cracks.
Yeah, he's got the fault line ready right now. As soon as there's contact from Ada Captain, you imagine the
back
fault line
up.
will come out.
And it's going to
Gonna
be off
come
of
back to
contact as
B-split.
well.
30 seconds left.
This is a little nice, though. I like what they're doing here. They tap on the door, they insert Mazzino, or at least try to insert Mazzino, but then they turn their attention B.
Spike planted.
I would have loved to see Mazzino just stay in that tree area. But I mean, there's no way he could know.
No.
Now
Hey,
he
they
gets
see
the
him.
info.
One spotted.
Look at this approach on the retake from FUT. It's so patient.
Wait, Texas swinging back around. Lands the shots on Ada Captain. I thought he was
Nice
dead.
little 2-2
Tom
split.
finds another.
And then this reposition is quite nice
Lev with an
too.
advantage, and this is where Lev's coach was worried. They didn't play their advantage as well. Is it going to happen again? Oh, it certainly looks like it. Com keeping things interesting, keeping it competitive. He's the last one alive.
Oh, they were
And FUT
again
get
in
the
a
pistol.
decent spot.
It's heartbreaking.
And they lose the fights again.
Lev brought it back. They have the post plant, but they can't hold. And it's not like FUT are like the best retake team. They have one of the lowest retake stats in this tournament. I mean, yesterday, yeah, they probably won most of the retakes that they have from yesterday alone. I guess that prepped them for this moment.
One enemy remaining.
Another advantage.
No problem.
Lost. Another opportunity squandered. And again, as much as you need to try
This
to
is a new
forget
one.
the last
I
map,
don't think I've seen
FUT
this
are gonna
before.
do everything they possibly
This is
can
FUT.
to remind them of it
This is
every
Lev.
single round. Lev choosing to rotate back A. Lean heavy into it. You've got a turret that's watching the middle of the map. With Cena not far off.
Such an interesting Viper wall choice from FUT.
Oh, they're buying
Really is.
sheriffs. We got an outlaw here.
It basically cuts off the ability to split B as well. You have to check both sides of the wall if you decide to turn back around after being stuffed by the Viper and the Cypher on the actual A site.
And that's so miserable to do because if you're trying to hit a split
door
B, you're
opens,
trying to
though.
do it quickly. You
Adicapta's
don't really
in
have
trouble.
time to slow down and check all your sides. It's a really nice wall.
Fault line to stall.
Adicaptan trying to play on the site.
Ooh.
Dropping techs. It just looks so effortless, man.
Even a one-way.
Yeah, so Jay's playing
Buy a
around,
Bulldog.
Adicaptan with
Remember
three
all those
rounds,
people who
fall
buy
short for
fucking
Flit
Guardians?
as they get their
Don't
second.
buy a fucking Guardian.
Now-
Because there's a cheaper gun that is better than a Guardian.
Start
Do
piecing
you
something
understand?
together. They've got to win this round. You cannot afford another snowball, not after what happened in the previous map.
But Doug, I'm so impressed already. I know we're only 2 rounds in, but all the protocols on that A site,
they look good, man.
Yeah, falling back after we get the first kill, popping the one-way into tree, and then fighting the same angle
Can I
together,
explain in
and then you have
Hindi?
all the rest of the
No,
pieces
because it
of
will
the
come across
lane
as
push.
very racist.
I mean, this is some really high-level play right now. These setups are insane. A more traditional Viper wall this time around.
The dash back from CNET as he keeps his life. FUT looking to slam the door on this once more. Mr. Fallen and CNET both with Outlaws. You hear that one rattling off as the other one rotates away. And I don't know that they know that there are 2.
The intuition of CNET right now.
Speaking of stuff
is
like
on
that,
point.
here's a funny
When
story
Jet
for you. Some of
players
you
are
will have
in
seen this
zone,
F1
when
fans.
they're in the flow state.
So there's
they're
a.
gonna be everywhere
Am I
you're
wrong
hitting.
in thinking, if any of you speak Mandarin, that there's a
If there was down before,
Chinese,
they know it now.
like, I
He
don't know
was
what it
just at
means,
A
but
with
you
them.
say like Cheche
If he goes back to A,
or something like
I don't
that.
know what I'm gonna freak out.
Che-che?
Well, and that's what I'm saying. Mr. Fallen
Something
was
like that?
continuing to shoot while CNET was rotating back C to suggest that the Outlaw was staying here.
It means thank you.
King
Well,
looking to find
at the
a little
Chinese
bit of
Grand
space and
Prix,
cannot. They've invested a haunt.
an
They've
F1
invested a
journalist
Psy and a
asked
Paranoia
Charles
and are
Leclerc
now splitting B.
to just say something in Chinese,
here.
and he was
Both
trying to
of
say that,
No less.
but instead he just went
CNET not
ching
finding the target.
ching,
Cracks is over the top with the breach util.
and the Chinese reporter looked at him like,
But they've given up
what?
enough room so that Lev can get the spike down. No ults to speak of here.
Another slow approach on the retake, and here comes the utility bomb. This is why they run the breach comp. He still has full util. The Omen flash comes out. The breach C.
But they haven't really gained any of the space.
They're trying to bait out utility from Lev, but
it didn't feel
Yeah,
like
they
had
didn't
the
really get
weaponry to do
anything there.
this.
The Viper good.
CNET and Mr. Fallen have to go in so aggressively on their own, and again, all they had
The
was
kills are good.
Outlaws. Very well played by Lev. For them to be
Okay,
able to
Lev
get
looking to
enough
do these
space to
B
get the
splits
spike
against
down,
FUT,
that
I think
felt
is a
like the
pretty
biggest-
good idea
the
because
biggest
they
thing
aren't
have to
really a
solve of them all,
retake.
and they do so successfully.
Well, I guess with the breach.
But I feel like it was kind of on accident. I feel like FUT, we're giving so much respect. They tried to use their rechargeables, or not rechargeables, but use a little bit of utility early on to try to bait out the utility of Lev, whatever else they had left on the actual post plant, and then go back in. But Lev weren't even playing
So
for
this
that
is just
layer.
how you abuse FUT on
So,
this map, really. Like,
A little bit of a disconnect there. Maybe
see,
now
look,
in
they're
the
left
future, you're gonna
fans.
see FUT maybe faster
Like,
got
I think
in
it
with
is
the
pretty
utility that we saw.
like this B
Because
split
had they done that,
idea.
I mean,
I
maybe
think should be
there were
like
so many people
your
hit by that
idea
utility.
almost always against FUT.
Maybe that
Like
would've
take
worked
A
out for them.
control, you know, maybe threaten C a little bit, and then just end in a B split because
Lev, full intention towards A.
it's just how
Early
you.
top of the door as well.
They've even set a trip in Worm because of how often
Pushing
Lev
stairs as
like
well.
to hit the split B.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like they're interested in that this time around. They've scaled all the way
Plus
up
they
the
just
stairs.
continually tap the
Cracks
door.
have to be
Free
careful.
kill.
Two
And he
found
still
there.
gets 2 when it's a free
I don't know
kill
how he
on
just did
him.
that.
So the catch
Zeno,
must have
he's
fallen out.
pushing forward now. The second found for Cracks.
The thing is they still can't transition to B. And now they're going to be uploaded. They're revealed.
I mean, even if they try to
Okay,
split
that's a
the way,
massive
right, they're gonna
cypher.
get
That's
caught by
like
trap
a
on the other
that's
side.
like a
Zenith's waiting.
big time cypher.
And they're so worried about the flank as well. Oh, do they clear this? Do they clear this? They're not going to! And the trigger discipline from CNET, he
Wow.
cleans them both up!
He's so patient.
And this
He's
is
just so
maybe gonna
patient.
be like a half buy, weird half buy here for.
And he's smiling about it too, man. He
Lev.
knows he just got away with it.
Yeah, he's definitely looking around with a profound sense of
I
pride
mean, this
right
is
now.
crazy.
An ATA captain. Oh my gosh. That's so tough. A collat. When you drop like that, the rest of the players that are alive in the round, I mean, their heart drops. they can't believe it either. It just feels so impossible to bring it back.
When you think you have an advantage and you feel it slip out of your hands.
Very nice, thanks for the 50 bits.
Years of PRX and LEV believing has led me to sadness.
So unique.
I can
Dog didn't go all
understand.
the way over, but
Oh, they're ready for this.
I think they're ready to attack. They can.
Oh my
shit.
gosh!
What a nice play.
They smother
Off
them
the
with
trip.
utility.
4 players here. I mean, against an eco, interesting to do it against an eco, but
FUT came ready to
it
play
worked,
today.
so.
Ooh!
It's a big kill.
Tex, or King, excuse me, able to get one.
Nice shot from the IGL.
Okay, you should know that this guy
has to
hasn't
do more,
opened the
though.
door, so you should know that both are on
And Mr.
site.
Fallen's just waiting and ready for him here.
It'd be weird if this guy got a kill
Actually, 3
here
players are slowly creeping up on him.
Tom committing to
and
the
open the
plant.
door.
King considering committing to the swing.
But they're gonna flash peek him, Doug.
Turns onto the
The
first.
timing's
That's
not
nicely
good.
done. What other util you got? The fault line. Holy!
Nice
King coming to life.
Face your fear!
Activating with CNET on the other side. Of course, it's CNET if this one gets out of hand too. Com just has a stinger, but he lands a shot
big
from a
thrifty.
distance. The MasterCard
Okay,
thrifty to get
yeah,
their
just
second.
poor timing here with Yetajay, right?
And
They
all
were
of a
clearly
sudden,
aware of what was going to
A
happen.
big sigh of relief for Lev.
Stun has always been the flash there.
IGL
There's
King
like
stepping
the,
up huge there, outplaying the breach utility. And the scaling there just wasn't there.
Yeah,
for
just put,
FUT.
like, look, right?
I mean,
Yetajay
an
is like,
isolated 1v1 there.
what's he doing? Right?
And
Com's
then
like
this
stinger shooting
one
him.
aggressive step. Oh, that kill on Cracks was sick. SMH in the crowd.
My concern is that's what it took
And now it's an eco.
for them to get another round.
Yeah, but you got them on an eco now.
Honestly, FUT are perfectly okay with that. My camera is destroyed. I mean, if it takes that level of heroics to get a round together, happy to give that away. But
Nice
Aspas
from
pushing
Aspas.
the pace, getting the best of Ad Captain with this ult.
Look at CNET on the minimap right now. He's already all the way behind.
On the quick flank.
He
The
gets
buy
spotted.
not great.
He gets
CNET up
spotted
top.
and the rest of them are running into a Viper Spit.
Now tap at the door. Mr. Fawn has to be careful here. Oh no. He's found so much space.
This would be ridiculous.
Can Cracks get more? Just the Sheriff. Stinger in the hands of Mr. Fallen. He's playing his cards perfectly.
Oh.
So patient. Can't steady the crosshair though. Damage dealt. And now utility dumped. Meanwhile, Fight and Two's on the other side of the site. Keeping it competitive, or at least trying to, or FUT, but left
Okay.
punch back.
So yeah, that's such a big loss in a 4v.
They punch back off of a
Well, actually, that was a
showstopper from Icebox
2v5,
getting
wasn't
that
it? That
entry.
they lost the round before.
CNET had one of the
So this is
fastest flanks I think
2v5,
I've
that's
seen
tough.
on this map in a
That's
long time, but it
tough.
didn't matter because all 5 players of Lever were already on the site, have that bomb down.
That was so nicely done by Aspas.
Yeah.
And then obviously Tex on the swing cleaning up too.
Tex has been so impressive this tournament.
They're still calm, man.
Okay, Cena gets an all.
Harder. There.
Into the next we go. An early pit invested mid and a fault line to dissuade any aggressive push A main.
Well, you ain't coming B.
Now op in the hands of CNET too, holding down
It's strange
C
that they
by
wanted to
himself.
come to B anyway. So you got the op here, Viper Spit here, and 3-stack A.
This is a setup that FUT run quite a bit. CNET will maintain this C line until you throw everything you got at him. And even then, he'll pop the dash and re-swing to continue on getting info.
Yeah, we'll see if he's challenged. Seems like he might.
I mean, the thing is right now for Lev, if you let the clock run down too low, I mean, that Prowler, I get what they're trying to do. They're trying to make it seem like they're
Well, so
leaning
he's
towards
not gonna
C,
just
but
leave just
the
with
fact
the
that
Prowler.
CNET is so disrespectful with the Jet here, I mean, it gives them info that they're leaning towards A.
Yeah,
and
there's no reason to believe it.
Yeah, and they're going to cycle one way is at this door. If the trips get
breach
broken,
stun comes back
the
up as
fault
well,
line's
so
gonna
they're
come
gonna
all the way
stun this.
across. The clock is running down low right now, Doug, and the utility is going to be in favor of Cracks, of FUT. It's not going to be an easy hit at all, and that Omen Flash is way too early, it feels like.
Oh, Aspas
Still
gets
gets
one
a
right
kill.
back, but still lands the shots onto Mr. Fallen. I don't know how he hit that.
I have no clue how he just got that kill.
And yet J pushing forward, but he was decayed. Couldn't really find an advantage, couldn't really find any space. Lev, a big advantage, a big numbers
we doing?
advantage, and it's just gotten a little bit smaller, but they still have it to their disposal. 3 members of Lev facing right into where Cracks is. As soon as he turns, one goes down. And now CNED will fill in behind it.
You heard the jump spot.
Doesn't land the shot. He does have the up for F though. Able to reposition. Mizzino chasing him down.
Gonna save.
At a captain has to give this
Okay,
up.
we might get a
They don't
timeout
have the
for
money
here.
for him to go for this.
Again, we're just getting caught out here big time. The
Well, we
hold
have
on
this
tree
time because
from
Atacap's
Mr.
definitely gonna
Fallen
save this
has
gun.
not been very good.
We have to see a replay of that entry. Because from our point of view, from heaven, I mean, this guy was playing as Jet as Race. I mean, he was slingshotting all the way around. He hit that trip.
Yeah, I don't know how he hit that.
And he still got the entry. I would love to see that.
Yeah, I
from
mean, that
Mr.
should be a
Fallen's POV.
free kill.
I imagine we will.
Lose
That
that is
must have
pretty
been
bad.
the most ridiculous sight.
Oh, to be fair, he's just
way.
spamming with the Vandal.
There's no way.
Here it is from his POV.
Oh my goodness.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I guess the only thing Mr. Fallen can do there is maybe hit the
Okay.
aim lab before this game, but
Yeah, it's just
Or
time
just
out.
not.
Watch one of these ranked clips. What's with all the 4-3? $12 bullets.
One enemy remaining. You're welcome. Hey, my ult ready.
I don't know, because most of that is just spamming, but it's a nice shot. What is this Sage Wall? This can't be higher than Plat.
Enemy remaining. You're welcome.
It can't be higher than Plat for this Sage Wall alone. If it is, then what the fuck are you doing? Gold.
Right side.
Hell no.
Nice.
Quick guess. Plat.
This is Valorant. Heritage.
Ryan CK, thanks for the 13 months.
Another month with you, my lord.
My lord. My
I like
lord.
this Viper Wall. I think
My
they
lord.
could default this most of the rounds against the way that LEV are playing this map.
Okay, we've got
And it
the
would get
one gun on
a lot
A.
of value.
I absolutely agree. But this 1-3-1 pendulum swings back towards A.
Again, but anytime you just
Taking
give
a
up
little
this
bit of
space, like
already.
we're pretty much seeing exclusive A and A
Footer
hits
kind of
and
happy
B
to give up
splits.
on some of this though. They're gonna have to test the waters with this Viper Wall.
Oh, he lets the Roomba go past him.
If it's gonna be a split, doesn't seem like it's going to be though. No, Icebox satcheling forward. The dog not far behind him. Atacaptain currently
Gets up his position.
trying to play his position. They haven't cleared him.
He's pinched. They know he's here, Doug.
They've got to know that there's
Viper
nothing
Molly.
to clear him. Finally, Calm gets the best of him.
Whilst that's going on, we're just fucking
Another
big
tap of the
chilling
doors
over
that
here.
continues to rotate and spin round and round.
Right, hearing fucking Ray Satchel, open door,
Oh,
omen
finally.
flash, fade
Settling.
seas, like
Silence across the site.
they need to just give up on this idea. I don't get it. If they just played the normal comp, they would actually
The
be.
wall. Icebox, the shot's not quite on the mark. Fortunately
I
for
think they
him,
would
a
be
judge
quite
on
good
the
at
other
this
side.
map,
While
but-
CNET gets the best of Mizzino.
And an upgrade with that.
Krax has his ult, but that might be the cue for it to stop. It's a 3v3 here. Just one rifle in the hands of CNET.
No time.
Time is short. It doesn't look like any target will be given. King not able to control the spray there. Finally lands onto Krax. All three.
good from Lev.
The way of Lev as they get up to 5.
And good patience from LEV there. Not jumping the gun on tree. Mizzino consistently tapping that door. I mean, Calm did take a 1 there, and that could have gone the other way, but I imagine it would be traded right afterwards. Right, yeah, that door is in the middle of opening up as well. And for the side of FUT, I mean, they went into that retake with the notion of trying to get all the guns out. That's why they didn't push anything. I mean, they were really holding really passive, waiting for Tex to potentially lurk B.
Okay, we get the op again.
I mean, Yedeje was
Some
literally
big
sitting
ults
on
now,
B the
though.
entire time that retake
Op
happened.
is in B.
Until the very last second.
We make the
Op is
sound with the
online for
camera.
CNET.
And there's that Viper wall again. They identified that that's a great wall to use
Again,
with
we're
how LEV are
just
playing.
taking A for free. Like, the comp just doesn't
impressed.
make fundamental sense of what the map has to view.
Lev has still been able to find their successes.
What are you
though.
gonna do?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And they have two pretty big ults in
I don't
Texas
know why
and
we're
Comms to
fucking
play with.
treating our op like I don't get this at all. Really, why is
Right
our
now,
op
FUT are
here?
actually
Why is this
playing
not?
for the A control into the B
This
split.
setup doesn't make sense.
Oh, a little bit of noise was made. They try to keep
Whoa.
the other side of the fault line, and CNET lands a shot.
Attacker spawn.
That was a
That
nice
was
shot.
vintage. the jump peek?
That's going to force LEV back and try to reconsider how they want to approach this. The panel has been broken. The op is still here. The shot has been landed. Mazino is down.
That's not an angle you see every day.
Charles Ned.
Looking for another. Dash at the ready. And the challenge will come. Has to give the space up, but there's no additional follow-up behind it. Of course, it's Icebox to push the pace, but Yetuje takes care of him on the other side. Meanwhile, CNET connects on the third. And FUT get their fourth.
Shot by Mr. Ned.
Right now.
Matty SWMG, thanks for the 6 months.
Going into this map.
Oh, and Brian, thank you for the 13.
On the Jet.
Malor.
And you don't
Malor.
practice against this all the time. This might be one of the only teams, apart from what, PRX, that plays Jet on this map. So you're not used to being jump peek front B in the mid round like this. Oh my gosh.
That's so tough too, man. Com didn't even, I mean, he didn't get tagged by the fault line. He had a shot there, but that's just so tough to shoot back to, man.
When an operator is on point like that, you have to insta him.
He's gonna get challenged again. The eye has been cleared. Oh, but he decides to spam into the smoke. Doesn't connect on the shot.
Yeah,
they have to take a step back.
Prowler, bro, you're done.
With the dog in his face. And now Icebox satcheling forward. Cannot control the spray. Icebox has found safe passage. Gets the best of Yetuje.
And the Omen ult onto site. Cena can't hear anything.
Punish with the op.
Nice play.
Falling close by. Cracks. Waiting to see if he can control the late lurk. That's not coming. And now with the better understanding of that, his ult, I imagine, will come up surely, certainly. But after this, I don't think they invested. A 2v5? What? Craig has gotten 3! Oh, but Mazino has to get 4 to win the round!
Holy fuck, we almost lost another 2v5.
That was chaotic. But Mazino, the one that actually set up this entire round for LEV, the one who helped Icebox get that entry.
Kills bingo. True.
He closed it out for them in a weird fashion. But that Omen teleport, CNED was drawn all the way back towards CT spawn, thinking that it was there, but actually
I mean, it took them so fucking long
time.
for anyone else to get in onto the site, other than Mazino TP.
If CNED doesn't go back and clear spawn there, surely Icebox is traded there. And then he closes it out like this. I mean...
Now we're back on an eco.
Yeah. Kills came in bunches. Back into the next we
Bro,
go.
you've got to
4
take
ults on the
some
side of the
control
defense.
here.
The gun's not great,
Once in your fucking life,
2
boys.
rifles to speak of.
Realize what the map asks of you.
And the blades for CNED, of course.
Oh, he dodged every trip. Nice rollout.
Com not nearly as fortunate.
I mean, we're going to have to use breach all here.
Tex either. Here. So they deal with all the traps that have been
Off
set
the
at their
tap,
feet.
you got to breach all.
Oh, they're committing?
And they get a paranoia at the exact same time, but where's the follow-up? How do you fill in on this space? You don't really have the guns to do this, but you do have knives. Only one life taken so far. Classic now. Connects.
No.
A little bit more as the dash comes through, trying to pick up a weapon, and King's at his face. Cracks with 1. Tex, 49 HP. Cracks on the reposition. He's healthy. Now taking a step back. Tex has to take this fight. Oh, he's reloading! And Tex punishes at just the right time.
Fuck me, that was messy
again. And that's a play
again.
Tex makes all the time on top of that. I've seen him do that exact play maybe 2, 3 other times. He knows that he's gonna catch a player out in transition there when he drops the KJL. A lot of players expect
I know LEV aren't
the
good at this
Killjoys
map,
to sit back and let that soak in, and then maybe play the bomb from that point. But he likes to take the fight to you, even if he's low HP. I think he's done that in this tournament, actually.
A stoic response.
Yeah, CNED with an op again.
3-round lead for LEV.
Fuck me.
On the hands of CNED.
Oh.
And a full
What are they doing? Oh, let's have our fucking ops stare at a fucking Viper wall all round.
Oh, FUT are ahead of this too. They've already rotated over. The pathing, the rollout from Icebox again is good. It's clean.
Oh my gosh.
Just unbelievable.
Clear though.
The nade is really nice too. They had nowhere to go. They had the spit, they had the molly, they had the nade, and they had Icebox to deal with. Finally falling over the top is CNED. A 1v1, he's got the op in hand, has to try to grab a rifle. Patience. Finally hearing the weapon exchanged.
I have the spike.
Mazino forced to make a play, forced to reposition. He's gonna get his ult.
My ultimate is ready.
And now the map is wide open. Does he cancel it? No, he sticks it. Fully committing to A. Fully committing to getting the spike down. Remember, 18 HP, not a ton there. While CNET has already rotated back. He's got one smoke and an updraft to play around. Mizzino also has a smoke, but he has no idea where CNET is coming from, and he's so quiet, so patient, but he's not looking the right way! Snaps onto Mizzino anyway! CNET gets FUT to 5.
Mizzino had a really good chance into this round to close that out, but the run and gun of CNET was just too strong, and that HP was the deciding factor. If he has even a little bit, an inch more of HP, he surely gets that kill.
And hear him?
I want to see the last one again because it looked like he had swung out wide enough to spot.
He spotted him for sure.
Yeah.
He 100% spotted him.
Oh, here it is. Oh, he was looking the other way when he turned the corner. Oh, that's tragic. But it gets FUT to 5. It gets us to a competitive half. We're going to throw it down to the desk to break that down.
Okay, 7-5. Oh.
7-5 is the scoreline here as Leviathan currently hold on to the lead. But man, oh man, I mean, this has been, you know, just not what I thought would have happened in this series overall. It does feel like Leviathan, even in the moments where they're doing all right, FUT's still right there with them.
Yeah, FUT honestly put together a fantastic defense here. Winning that last clutch and bringing it to 5-7 is absolutely critical for them. I think some great retakes throughout. CNET back in form. This is a FUT that's looking dangerous.
Yeah, of course. It's looking very, very dangerous for them. Also, the way that...
I just hate the fucking way they play the map. I hate it so much. I mean, they won pistol. They won... Did they win bonus as well? I don't remember. But they were definitely on top early. It was like... Yeah, it was 3-1. And then this happened, and it felt like they were rolling them, right? They came out with that really nice idea, then this round happened. This was a fucking...
By the way, 2 versus 5 at the beginning of this round, which was like an eco, half eco for the side of Leviathan. 3 players were killed onto C, but with a beautiful micro coming in from the side of FUT. But the fact that King is able to even this out, you know, gives them most of the rounds that they get.
Lev had a lot of issues on their attacking side on the last map. I think the biggest one was looking somewhat uncoordinated in late rounds, right? Like some of their post plants were falling apart. We saw really
people
good
just go tree when it's a 1v1.
A little bit of gameplay that we did get to see.
Honestly, for where he planted, yeah, tree.
Really has to lock
he
in
was
here
planted
if they
for
want to
tree,
close
so
this
yeah.
one out. If FUT can
he's gonna have to check a lot. You could have gone heaven. You could be in pit. You could be.
Momentum at their heels and their players in peak
could
form.
be in tree.
They're on
You
the
could be on
precipice
site.
of getting a 2-0 and making their second appearance at an international playoffs.
Leviathan could very well be going home the next time we see you on screen. They're gonna have to answer back, and for FUT, they are in form, but like Mimi said, only a few rounds are right back in it. Doug, Baby Bay, over to you.
Thank you so much, guys. This pistol's a big one. I think if Lab were able to put this thing away, create a little bit of separation, and then maybe settle things down so the moments don't have to be as chaotic, Trey, maybe they have a shot at this, but it all starts with this pistol. FUT on the attacking side, Mizzino's already gotten all the way up to half wall with the light armor.
They do get out a lot of util.
It's not given a challenge.
They lose the control. Nice
stun
though.
They're just so good with it, man. Doesn't really matter who it is. Out of captain, so first of all, remember, they've struggled in capitalizing on these advantages.
Nice,
Tex
that's a
strikes
spike round
at
over.
just the right time. The spike is now sitting on the ground, right at Tex's feet. They're going to have to push
Try and go for a little...
if they want to scoop it back up. And I don't know how, I mean, forget about getting through Tex. Everyone is there.
Yeah, that bomb is in such a bad spot for FUT right now. And it may be too early to say this, but it's looking like FUT might finally lose a pistol round in this series. It would take some of the most magnificent heroics we've seen to bring this one back.
The international stage tends to bring those
Cena
out.
takes the fight first though against Calm. Calm's low and on his own.
Oh my gosh, the fault line. But Calm,
30 seconds left.
This 1v1 though is everything.
Cena's not gonna, I mean, yeah, Calm doesn't get tagged, but he's weak. The second fight comes through, the paranoia does everything.
Okay,
what
good from
a
Lev.
flash from Mizzino.
Again, not a massive fan of the pistol. I mean, this whole like CNED walk out and use your dash into just a fucking BX.
They didn't give the ones apart from that.
I do question whether FUT understand how the map works. So once they lose the fight on A, people rotate to B.
In this entire game, look, the triple fight.
Like if they were walking C there, it makes sense. You know, if it's just CNED make some noise here and dash out and get a save whilst we walk C, that's fine. But coming like and doing a B hit after he dashes away, like they're gonna come this way.
Take this away.
Icebox is playing up close here with Outlaw.
Now, no sheriffs here for FUT. They didn't plant the
Managed to
spy.
take a little bit of space without making any noise. The problem is those smokes won't be around forever. Oh, he just spotted 2 shoulders. Another smoke. You imagine the spam puts through. They're patient with it. Nicely done, but the gun difference on the other side is overwhelming. Icebox over the top.
Down A. 1 enemy remaining.
It's clean, and that's exactly what you need if you're Lev. Crack surrounded and dealt with as the defense gets their 9.
Beautiful.
Let's win for FUT. I think we're going map 3, I'll be honest.
And all of a sudden, last
and I
map
think
is a distant
Lev should be
memory for
favored
Lev.
on bind as well. I don't think FUT's bind is amazing.
Online. That's something you like to see.
So
King is playing well, and that's
after their
that's
dominant
pretty much a
map
constant,
1.
no matter what. But
I mean, when Lev win their games,
I can't believe
the
they picked
scoreboard
Lotus.
usually
Of all
looks
the
like
maps to
this.
pick.
It's the
I
trifecta
can't
of
believe
King,
you picked
Icebox, and
this
Mazino
map.
that pulled
This map
the
that you
majority
are
of the weight with the kills.
literally
and then it's
a
the support
ticking time bomb
and the
because your comp
stability
is so
of
bad.
common text that bring him through the finish line.
man, there's not really a ton of fight behind this.
Yeah, but a lot of info gathered. And this is really cool from Yedije. He has that cage lineup to
I mean,
try
he's
to block
wasting
the
a cage,
Fade
man.
Eye,
It's not worth it
but
to
just
just
doesn't
fucking put a
work.
camera here. Just to tell you what, the Aspas is out
I
here.
wonder if Calm changed up his lineup.
It doesn't take much.
Yeah,
They're in trouble
this
here.
is going to be a complete trap play here.
That crossfire is crazy, but they know. Oh, they know. He should have spotted it. The spam comes through. Mr. Fallen falls. And now Cena trying to dash back.
GG.
Paranoia in his face, and Tech's
Let's go
not
map
far
3.
off. Has nowhere to go.
The gap is B, but Lev are aware. That's why you see Aspas holding all the way back in spawn. Holding the Heaven aggression. Look at the approach from Leviathan this time around on the retakes. They're so much more together and so much more aware.
Man, given the buy that Lev had going into this round, I didn't think that a bonus was likely. I didn't think it was possible.
No way from Cracks here.
Really
No way from Cracks here, dog.
But Tex is
Oh,
on the
two.
trade.
It's winnable again, but
A 3v2
Holy
now
shit,
the way
I
Lev.
just
Spike has been
realized
ticking for a
FUT
little
are
while
playing
here.
solo breach on Lotus.
How
What
much
are
more
they
of a
doing?
nuisance can Captain be? Dropping down and dropping Mazino with him.
another
Calm will fall
5v3
too.
that they lost.
And of course, it's Aspas to try to pull off the 1v2. No targets found.
How the fuck?
Around the way of FUT.
How many of these they're gonna lose, man?
Lev had such a great early
I know
round.
Zero,
and
thanks
it
for the
looked like
50
they were
minutes.
setting the
50
retake up
bits. I mean, they
really
used to
well,
play no
but I
initiator.
think they just waited
I
a
mean,
little bit too long.
Funnily enough,
And
I
also
think the no
Krax's
initiator
utility
makes more
was-
sense than the comp that they're
picture
currently
perfect.
playing.
All that delay.
Personally, but they find a lot of breach value
And then
there.
he swings with it as well. And when you're playing, I mean, you're not used to playing against a breach on this map, especially with a double controller.
Right.
So yeah, maybe against, you know, a more conventional comp like a Fade or a Sky, you can abuse that broken door area, but if you're running against a breach, I mean, that fault line gets everything.
Oh yeah, the falling gets everything, the aftershock gets everything, the flash lights up the whole damn place.
They set up the round perfectly, but the bonus does not go their way.
And signs of life for FUT.
Yeah.
Who I imagine want to avoid bind.
Again, they
Not
don't
because
have
it's necessarily
anything
a
to
strength or
break
weakness
the
by
trips
side,
here.
but because things get
They
really
do. I mean,
silly
the
when you
jet
get to
dash
map
up
3 and
top is
elimination
good.
matches.
Cages are going to do nothing though because of the killjoy setup.
All of his killjoy utility from left, posted up C.
And a rotation from Calm as well. And this is really good for Leviathan right now.
Again, just a
Because
lack
Calm
of
will
like
be able to
thought
use his
of like.
utility and cycle it here to get info if players are still here.
And now obviously we don't
That's
have
why
a
you see him
ton to
already
retake
going
A
for the eye
either.
over the top. I mean, we're looking at Mazino right now, but on the minimap,
We have to do a bad smoke.
other things are happening. That's why you see the spam
Can
from
still
FUT.
see over it.
Calm still hasn't thrown
We're
that
lost. No
eye.
time.
Hanging on to it.
We don't know
Just
what to
saving it for the
do.
hit.
It's the full in 11 HP.
Oh, Mazino's so far up. He has to get
35
space back up, though, man.
seconds.
He's got to be careful, but instead he decides he wants to fight a little bit more, drops the paranoia.
Finally get that out from
to get himself
time. We're
out
gonna
of
have to
there.
start running.
Nice.
These guys will start the
This
move.
Aspas gets cleared here.
Maybe
This is a
he can
spot
find a
that
kill
not many
here.
teams clear in the mid round.
They know.
There it is.
Didn't know.
Good trade though, Doug.
A 1-for-1. Tex on the swing, Yetu on the kill. Now 10 seconds
Time.
left. The spike has to go down. It
Bruh.
has to go down soon.
You got the spike,
Mazino's
can't
doing
die.
his damnedest to
Died.
stop it. What a Can he get the spike? Can he get the plant?
No way.
1v2, 10 seconds left. He takes the fight. The King just has to stay alive. Lev gets to 10.
We got the spike now.
And that'll be no bomb down,
GG.
no gun saved. A huge round from Lev. And what was a great trade from Ada Captain was shortly after countered when the actual sight hit came through. What a great hold.
Just
for
a lost
Leviathan on that
round.
A
Just
site.
a fucking, we
Mazino
got
went
no
nuts.
fucking
Yeah,
clue
he's been
what to
playing
do
great this
round.
map.
To be fair, if any of them win that fight, they do win the round. Or if Yetterjay kills King as well, they win the round.
This is the narrative because Mazino usually struggles on Lotus. And he usually plays amazing on Sunset. But he just knows, he's like, I gotta step it up, man. That last
Back
map,
to an
that's not
eco.
me.
One rifle in the hands of the attack.
Forced rifle, not
And
even
of course,
close
it's
to
in the hands
knives.
of CNED.
Yeah. Mazino sitting here with a judge could be really deadly dead.
He was electric on Sunset, but I mean, honestly, all of FUT were. It's easy to look electric when you're winning 13-1, but CNED a little bit more quiet this time around.
How have we not taken a timeout? What are we watching that this isn't timeout
You
with?
mentioned Mazino's
Maybe you're
judge.
waiting for this eco,
Yeah.
but
Playing on the other side of the door.
It's gonna be so hard to break through this door, this tree area.
Yeah, not with this kind of weaponry, not, I mean.
And even
like
on this
you've
B
got to
hit,
use this ult to
you got
win this
two
round. We
players
need to
tucked
win
front
this
B
round.
right now. So even if Icebox goes down here, King should get a fast trade and he just timing swings it.
Or he just kills them both, yeah. Forget about the trade.
Why not?
Why did you pick this map? I
With the
don't know.
way
The Chinese
Lev
teams that
has
they're
looked
scrimming
this
must
map.
just be sprinting into them, I guess.
story.
Probably.
I am really excited about Bind. Assuming this continues the
30
way
seconds
the
left.
way it's looked.
Well,
One enemy remaining.
Bind should be an outrageously good map. Lev get to 11, you mentioned it. From beginning to end, the judge was the story. A flawless round for the defense.
And now going into this next round for FUT, you have to be worried about these
Okay,
close
now your
corners.
timeout.
Is there going to be an Omen there with a judge?
All right.
And Mazino might not even keep it into this round. I mean, he could upgrade, get a rifle if he wanted to, but just that fact alone, cooking in your brain,
1, 2, 3!
it makes you play differently.
That is absurd!
Yeah, the timing here from
Bed
Icebox
Wars
is
Orange.
beautiful.
Thanks for the
he's
3
one
months.
Captain think he is, bro.
So much of Leviathan's success has been
Oh,
about
mute,
the
mute,
pressure.
mute. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. How we doing on that bingo? We're not going to get first map Lotus. We're one off stealing KO kill when he's down. I think FUT do play KO. I think. We somehow we've had a lot of Omens ulting with the spike. I still don't think we've had an Omen ult to pick up the spike. You let a full copyright song play after FPX lost. It's too late for my money. Look, I believe, okay? I believe. Plus, I was sad when that FPX thing was on. I was sad.
Lev just a keep an eye on cracks, though. He has that Rolling Thunder to play around. If they decide to go into this C hit, into all of Texas utility,
Well, we're just gonna go
it
straight for
could
a
get
C
messy.
hit.
Because the judge is here.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter if you get hit with a breach shot when you have a judge. It's still a one pump if you're close range. I like this play from Lev. They're reading into it.
But do they commit? Considering it, waiting for the right moment to strike. You see the smoke going up towards Worm to suggest that split.
Yeah, it's gonna have to go big here.
CNED is gonna have to deal with KJ Molly's, a judge. Even if players here on C are stunned from that breach utility, this entire setup is to counter CNED.
Second smoke refreshed. No easy access to sight. Oh, they found the judge. I can't imagine they're gonna want to go this way now.
Wait, this 1v1 on the opposite side of the map with Yetterjay and King.
He spotted the barrel, he spotted Yetterjay, he's dead.
40 seconds, we're just
Would have
fucking
kind of been thrown into
panicking.
a bit of a dizzy.
Oh my gosh,
Tom is filling in on the
Like
space
your job
behind
here,
him.
Seconds left.
As FUT
when you're
try to
calling your
rotate
team back to
A,
A.
there's no trip, there's nobody watching it. These could be some of the easiest kills of Calm's life. They just saw the Rolling Thunder. Cracks will fall. The swing out not connecting. As Icebox pops his ult, has the satchel, goes forward, doesn't get a chance to fire it off, but 10 seconds left. The spike is nowhere near the site, and now it's sitting on the ground. There's no way for them to get in. CNED will have to frag his way out, and he cannot. LEV
In
gets
what
a map
world
point.
did they...
From start to finish,
like, the
this
part
has been
that
such a
confused me
good
is
map
picking the
for
map.
LEV.
I don't understand how they ever picked this map. Zelly, thanks for the 25.
They got
Right, someone's gonna have to tell me this. What is this? 25.
And you already know that FUT. I mean, their coach said, yeah, we use the game plan of crew to beat LEV on the last map. And I can't help but imagine they maybe tried to do something similarly on this one.
What did you say?
If they didn't.
Oh, you just gave 25 peso. And he got 12 lights.
LEV made some really
Good
good
for you.
changes, though, from the last time they played this
I
map.
hope it was
to now.
worth the 12 lights.
And it's showing.
Knives not connecting. CNED has to go up top. Still has a couple to play around. Right, Yetujay gets the best of Icebox. It's messy and it's chaotic, but the defense seems to be holding the line.
Yeah, just end the map.
Now tap of the door as they try to find safe passage and get away. Atta Captain with spike in hand is going to have to try to stay alive and try to find his way out, and he cannot. But Yetujay
There's another
potentially
3v1.
saving the day.
And he knows where Calm is as well. That Prowler hit him. If I'm Yetujay right now, I know I got hit by a Prowler front B. I'm going back to A after I get this bomb. Calm could definitely be in sight before me. Poor guy, he just wants an upgrade. He can't get it.
Went from a Phantom to a Bulldog to a Guardian.
Yeah.
Now 45 seconds.
And a lot of time.
And the silence for Calm must be deafening. 3 sites. No real idea on where he could possibly be.
Once this door opens up, Calm will have to knife out.
30 seconds left.
Try to make timing. No one on the minimap telling him that it opened? Ah, there it is. A little bit of a delay, but he's going to have to run into a full Cypher setup. 2 trips, Doug. 2.
Accelerating now. You see both trips invested.
Oh my gosh.
Yetujay playing on the other side of him. Tucked in tree. Calm with the round in his hand. Has an eye to play with. Remember, Yetujay's a little bit weak too. He's taken some damage. But his positioning here is everything. The eye cleared. He knows where he is. The cam spotted him. And that's one that's been found. He has to tuck. Buys a little bit of time, pulls it out. Now Yetujay just playing around the corner. He's not going to swing. He's not going to give him the challenge. Finally comes out, and Yetujay gets the kill anyway. The 4K to get FUT their 7th.
Yetujay just had, what, a 1v4. He keeps them alive. FUT are still in this map.
Oh,
The
LEV.
economy is starting.
If only you didn't.
fumble
I mean, if
for
they
LEV.
didn't throw some rounds, this could have been like a 13-2 or 13-1 as well.
Nice shots.
He favors that Guardian, and I understand why.
They're not going to run it
Totally
back
understand
5
why.
rounds.
Into the
They're
next
not
round we
good
go.
enough.
4 ults on the
They
side
don't
of
know
the
how to
defense.
play the map. They don't have a comp
We're
that
looking
plays
to
the
deal
map.
a death blow to FUT.
This is a free win against this team.
Already aggressive space taken away from Icebox. The pit invested on the other side, forcing, funneling.
They
FUT
leave
B.
the spike whilst they're doing a fast exec, bro. They're
On the other end of
fucking
this,
mentally
Calm has
done.
that fatal. So the flood will be so strong.
And they've invested the lockdown into this as well.
I mean, FUT can't go anywhere right now.
Nothing is safe. The weak spot now would be A, because it's just Mizzino who's taking space half wall. You can't really try to venture into the pit. It's dangerous enough as it is, but then you have Killjoy utility inside of it.
Gosh.
Got no breach. We
That's
got
not
look at
some
our
reposition
utility
joining
on
with
FUT
Mizzino.
now. Look at their fucking util
They
right
know
now.
they're gonna come
They
back
got
in. They know
nothing.
it's going to be a re-clear. But do they know how many? That's the question.
They've got to be careful on this. Oh, the cam. He's been spotted. The cam is cleared. They're looking for the fight, and Mizzino falls.
Time.
At the same time, door is tap front B. LEV still just need to hold strong here, though.
30 seconds left.
FUT are doing their best to
Icebox is
conceal
in a good spot
what
on
they're
A.
trying to do.
Oh, footsteps heard. Text made noise, acting like he jumped into heaven. He sneaks back into the front B smoke. What is that?
Calm not able to land the shots. It seemed like it was going to be some of the easiest kills. But those are often the hardest. Barring an ace from King, we're playing another round.
And not only that, but that was every single ult that they had used and invested into this round, with the outcome not going their way.
You're absolutely right.
FUT have a chance now.
Don't say that, baby bay. Just end this map. It's over.
I mean, they're carrying all of their rifles into the next.
Oh my gosh.
Captain has his pit.
They stole this round away. Yedeje, that Cypher camera, that one piece of chargeable utility, that's what opens it up for them? Are you kidding?
The spike goes off as FUT get onto their 8th.
They'll lose a round to time.
LEV, I mean, on the doorstep of taking.
Is the draw after this, by the way? Are we getting the team picks after this one?
All of those ults. That should have been what put him away.
Yeah.
That was the game plan. That was the approach. Gosh, that one hurts.
I think the problem was that they stacked the Fade ult with Texas Killjoy ult. They counteract each other. They don't work well. They're not synonymous at all.
Cage trigger. So no real time to dwell on it. The only ult they have is Mizzino's. How do they approach
again,
this?
they
All
lose
the
A
Killjoy
control.
utility set up C.
Proactivity from LEV. Just something we haven't seen yet on their defensive side so far. They really haven't had to. But this is a lot of info now gathered for Leviathan. They know nobody's even jiggling A lobby right now. Yeah, somebody could be tucked on the left.
And they just spotted, Com just spotted a little bit B as well. And the
Okay,
alarm bot
get
just
out
went off
the
C, so they have a really
bananas.
good idea of what's going on here.
Yep.
But the truth is they did the previous round
Nothing on
as
A.
well. The paranoia out. Cena dashing forward, standing the shots on a Texan, looking for the second, has to take a step back. As Icebox falls too. Maybe Mazzino can settle things. He gets his one, but the spike is rotated back C. Mr. Fallen keeping it up. And Captain keeping it
2v2,
forward.
they do have pit.
Spike in hand. He's got the pit. Surely he invested here off the plan, right? If he gets the time, if he gets the space.
There
now
it is.
dropped. He's got to be careful because Com's not far off. The spam not connecting, but Mazzino with some high ground.
Is he gonna jump on the box? He
Yes,
is.
He is. Looking for any target he can find. If he drops down behind him, there's no way for them to expect for him to be there. Com with the eye. That might be the cue for him to go. There it is. As soon as the eye goes up, Mazzino goes down. Trying to get behind him. He's been caught. He's been spotted, and Com will fall too. Captain with 3 and FUT with 9.
Gonna be an eco maybe
It was
for,
such a good idea
for
on
LEV
the
now.
retake for LEV, but not quite
Time
hitting
out.
the mark. When Mazzino drops down there and he doesn't see Captain right away, Captain
Again,
understands
anytime
that
the
and he hears
fuck
it, and
do the
that's
CXX,
just all
CNET
she wrote.
needs
He
to get
turns
the first
around
kill.
and he's able to clean that kill up for free.
Like, if CNET doesn't get the first kill, they basically
Another great
lose.
round for FUT. The
He
macro
has to
game
win
right
this
here.
fight
They made it
every
out all
single
the Killjoy
time.
utility. That
Because there
allows
just isn't,
Cena to get in
like, no one else
scot-free.
can really help him
Take a 1v1
at that
and not be
point. And
chipped
there isn't
down
a
low
ton
in
of
case the
util
body
to
shots
support
matter.
him
It
either,
didn't
right?
in
There's
this
a bit of the
case,
breach
right?
stuff, but that's about it.
It did come down to a 2v2 though, so LEV, I mean, they fought hard for that round.
I mean, but the last couple of rounds have gone down to the wire. They've been close, but all of them have been going the way of
LEV haven't
FUT.
used a timeout at all.
And so now LEV call a timeout. They're first of the map. They still have one more in case things get really messy. But the truth is that
But
they're messy
I don't think
now.
LEV are doing anything wrong. They're just not winning in
put
crucial
together the
moments,
last
right?
3
Like,
rounds to keep
taking
this
A
close.
against
It
FUT
seemed like they were done. I mean, it
is
seemed like
great,
we were going
right?
to
And
fight.
maybe you
I
want to
thought
buy
it
an
was
op, right? Maybe that's the one thing I would say to LEV is like save
how the
and
first
buy an
map
op.
went
Get
for them
Aspas an
for
op
I thought it was
and push
gonna
up
be the
A
same case here
and
for
get
LEV.
him on a deep line A with an
On each
op and like
respected
you've
team's
won.
map pick as well.
Oh, fuck. Well, we can only pray again. I was so good yesterday about not having that. Okay, they do force, and we've got an outlaw. Oh, fuck's sake.
This would do a little bit of a light buy, yeah, but not invest fully. This is a winning play here, a winning buy potentially for Leviathan.
Shadows traveling.
Prowler first clearing out mid.
Okay, they go passive on
Or at
A.
least attempting to. Gets
Maybe
tagged up.
Maybe they've
FUT
conditioned
knows
them enough.
something's a miss here
Yeah, but
around this C area of the map. That's why they want nothing to do with it. But LEV have done a really good job of manipulating FUT to go A.
Back into the teeth of Texas setup. Just like the last round.
Solo Omen Flash. It does push him back.
To clear the trip, the deep trip that Yetuj had put up.
But now we're like, you see the fade is here.
Remember, nope, no ults. This is all guns here.
We can hear the Killjoy stuff here. Surely we're doing a B split at this fade.
Versus CNED.
All of this utility. It's a mess. The first one cleared. CNED now going, dashing forward, trying to find a target. Space has been gained, but no kills have been found. King flushed out straight into CNED's crosshairs, and it's Ad Captain who gets the kill. Second is a Clipper and try. The classic comes out. The kill comes through for Tex.
They get the trade. Bit messy, but they got the trade.
The way of FUT.
Can't get the spike down though.
Really
23 seconds.
Control, and they're kind of stuck on the site here. There's nowhere for them to go. So it's on Yetuj to control the flank, to control stairs, and he lands the shots on Mazzino. Now they can turn their attention forward. 13 seconds left. They've got to hold them back as best as they can, and it's all on to Calm. He will fall.
Yeah,
FUT get another.
I think you want to keep
It was a back and forth round.
This should be a save then.
The utility on the site from Cracks was too good.
Fucking hell, maybe we will go overtime.
Right here. Oh, Ada Captain gets it. But either way, the trades onto the site go their way. And Yetuj here with that outlaw, all he had to do, his one job, was to hold stairs that entire time as the hit came through. And that came down to the wire. That was 10 seconds left before they even got the bomb out of tree there.
Yeah, he does go for an outlaw again.
If they do that again against like an actual full buy with utility, that could be disaster. Just like this push was almost disaster. The
Guys,
pitch.
come on. We must have seen this before.
FUT want to get through this as cleanly as they can and as quickly as they can, to be honest. Remember, LEV still have one more timeout.
Yeah.
And you see the Killjoy.
They're definitely going to use
you
it
know
after
the
this
name
round.
came here.
This is
honestly, the coach
Valorant.
probably pre-fired.
Who's Bandit? Thanks for the 15
like
months.
Pre-fired that smoke and got a kill.
Hello.
Off of the aggression from LEV.
Cracks because of that spike plant, now 1 point away from the Rolling Thunder.
Man, and they're going to hunt too. For sure you're going to hunt here.
Oh, you've got the money? Yeah, why not?
You're going to see Mr. Fallen try to get that Omen ult online, because why not? I mean, Omen ult isn't the most, you know, oppressive ult on a map like this, but it could put doubt in the minds of LEV.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Thank you, Frida. Thanks for the 4 months.
Cracks is the big one. I've got all
Surely they
eyes
don't
on him.
lose
He's
this
gotta
map,
get that
right?
ult online
Right?
if he can. I'm
What is
really
he doing?
surprised
Where's
they're
he
not hunting.
going?
Why are
Bro!
they not hunting?
Fuck me. That's so bad.
The
So bad,
economy is
man.
flourishing for you. It's only 1 round left. You can buy.
Oh, fucking hell. Man,
Hey, they don't want to
that's not good. That's
I don't know.
2021.
I don't know, to be
shit.
honest. Either way, FUT will get to 11. Tex dying there to the spike.
Yeah. That is a fair point, though. If they had ran into the wrong spot and Icebox suddenly gets that showstopper online, I mean, that could be a big deal.
Yeah.
Going into the last round of the half.
No, but you just send Cracks on his own. Right? You just send...
They did
Once
a
you
good
realize
job
the
right
time
here
is getting
weathering the
low,
storm
you
and
just
not
send Cracks on his own.
getting
So Icebox
pincered.
can get max 1 kill. No one else goes.
That was that pre-fire I was talking about, the fadeaway.
They're not going to call a timeout?
No timeout. They're just going straight into things
And again,
here.
I guess he could die
And it will
and
be
get
an up
one
online
as
for
well.
Yetuj.
Last round of regulation. Either we're going to bind or we're going to overtime.
With all that utility from Leviathan being used on this default A,
Got the ult
the
up.
aggression here, that will secure
Push up A.
that breach ultimate.
They destroyed the trip.
Where
Oh,
do
23,
they
thank
decide
33,
to go?
thanks for the sub.
What a blunder! What
Okay,
a
so
whiff.
they've just
If you
destroyed
look at
this
it's
trip,
just
so do
left.
we
They're
just
just
go
gonna play the util game.
C with ult?
They're probably not going to flood in. They're playing to not get hit by a breach ult on site.
I don't blame them.
Beautiful Prowler.
And there's the
They
breach
invested
ult,
the Rolling
and
Thunder
we
C.
don't go in.
King got onto the side, now dashing forward.
Oh, we
They
ulted
gained the
Cena,
space,
that's
but you're
why.
right. They haven't dropped anyone along the way. Leviathan with the numbers advantage. This is where things have been messy. Can they close it out? Can they take us to bind?
4v3.
Icebox 1 away from his ult. Playing
Yes.
in the smoke, biding his time. Mr. Fallen fakes the TP. He ulted as if though he was going really far away, but he stays on the site.
So
And now,
devious.
and now there's paranoia. Now there's doubt in the minds of LEV. Slowing things
He
down for
gets
just a
revealed.
moment. Still hasn't been
Bad.
spotted. Spam through on the smoke, not connecting. CNED from up top, getting us to 4. Mazzino so dangerously close to playing on the other side of the smoke. Now they go up top, and all of them fall. CNED with 3, but King on the counter. LEV survive. LEV are taking us to bind.
We go bind.
What a map, what a comeback into this series. 2 seconds left.
Wow, big win. We go again. I mean, really, that was... But we're just winning situations that they shouldn't have, really. Like, that map shouldn't have been close. Really, LEV lost... I mean, did FUT win a 2? No, FUT lost a 2v5 as well. It was full of throws, really, wasn't it? These are two very messy teams. They're like good teams, but they're just fucking messy in situations. I can't believe FUT picked that map. And honestly, I can't believe LEV decided to fucking... They took the timeout and then went passive on A. Like, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what that was about at all. Anyway, we go one more. Probably means I won't make a video today, because... Fuck that. But I feel like that's good for LEV. That's good for LEV, because I don't think FUT's bind is that good, and I feel like bind is actually LEV. I know they have... I think they got battered on it once. Let me check. Did LEV get battered on bind before? By
What's
100
worse,
Thieves,
this
they
map
did, right?
or the Conservatives' campaign so far?
Man, it's tough to be worse. Yeah, they got battered by 100 Thieves. That's what I'm thinking of. But they did beat G2 on it. They haven't played it here at Madrid. So yeah, other than being battered by 100 Thieves, they have been okay at it. But yeah, the nothing can be worse than the Tory Party. And their start to their fucking thing. Do you want to know a funny story for those of you who don't know? So we're in the campaigning season now. We're going to have an election in the 4th of July. The Tory Party just called for an election. But one of the first things that Rishi Sunak, our unfortunate slug of a prime minister, one of the first thing he did was he went to Wales and he said, "Oh, are you looking forward to all the football this summer? Because the European Championships is this summer." But of course, Wales is like Scotland qualified and England qualified, but Wales didn't fucking qualify. So he instantly goes to fucking Wales and says, "Oh, you're looking forward to all the football? All you Welsh people?" That's the first thing he does. Well, he obviously called the election. I mean, I'm sure some of you have seen it. But Rishi Sunak. He called the election whilst it's fucking pouring it down. You can't really see it because of my face. Hold on. He calls the election whilst it's fucking pouring down with rain. So this is what he looks like when he's calling the election. Does the UK call for elections randomly wherever in the mood? No. There's meant to be... So they had to call an election... You have to call an election by a certain amount of time, of course. That was coming up this... I think that was due to happen this next year, like January, February anyway. No one really wants like a winter election, right? For a couple of reasons. One, that means campaigning season would be during Christmas, which would be very weird. You know, it would all be cold, you know, so doing like canvassing on the door would be not what you want. You know, normally you got elections in the autumn, spring, or summer, right? You don't want a winter election. So, but it was due, like, they had to call one before the winter election. So, but obviously you're not going to do it in winter. The American election is in, obviously, the autumn. And there was fears that they didn't want to do it during the American election because then there would be too much misinformation going about. So they were going to call the election before the American one, basically. But the ruling party can decide to disband parliament and call an election if they want to, as long as it gets enough votes. Like, that's the thing in the UK, like, parliament is kind of like everything, you know. Like, if you're more used to it, I mean, obviously you'll all be from different countries and all work in different places different ways, but like, you know, in America how they had the Supreme Court,
Why would the Tories call when their support is so low? Surely just like stay in power as long as possible and get stuff through.
Because there's no, like, there is no fucking hope. They have no hope. If they wait, they have no hope. If they wait and cling on, that will be worse. Because people will be like, why did you do that? More people will vote against them. Like, yeah, they're gonna fucking lose. They're gonna lose by a lot. Right? Like, they're gonna get fucking destroyed. They're polling in about, like, the 20s. Labour are at, like, 46 or something, and the Tories are, like, at 21. Like, it's not gonna be a close election. But if they wait even longer, it might end up being 50 and 15.
Calling an election directly isn't a thing. It's more the Prime Minister asking
here
the
we go,
monarch to
fucking-
dissolve Parliament.
Here's
And the
Lieutenant
Parliament
Leviathan.
exercises the monarch's constitutional prerogative, which is the absolute power the monarch has technically.
Yeah, but Parliament calls the fucking election. Yes, the king signs off on fucking whatever happens. Yes, the king signs all of the fucking laws into law. No, the king has no power. But yeah, the Tories, they're gonna get fucked. I thought you had a queen? Bro, have you not been following the news last year? What's the bingo looking like? It looks like this. Did we get any of that? I'm not sure. I think that's where we are.
Politics is cringe. What's your opinion on the Pokemon Shrodel?
Shit. What type is it? Grass poison? Poison normal? What gen is it? Gen 9? What the fuck even is Gen 9? Scarlet and Violet. Oh, have these come out yet? Oh, they did. They came out ages ago. I'm not a Wolves fan. And I'm not from Wolves. I wouldn't trust polls, TMV. Look at Kinnick 92. Fucking hell. Imagine. Imagine being like, I don't trust the polls because 32 years ago, a poll was wrong. So never trust a poll. Look at this fucking twat. What a twat. What a twat. Here we go with the politics. I enjoy politics. You should be involved in politics. You should care about politics. You should vote.
Looks worse than Shrodel.
Oh, that's what it's called. Oh, I fucking thought that was a different one. Why are you obsessed with Shrodel? Now, I'll tell you the best Pokemon. Look at this guy. Look how happy he is.
What's your opinion on first past the post? Do you think we should switch to proportional representation in UK?
Of course we fucking should. First past the post is the fucking bane of my life. Okay, we're on to bind. Why are we showing random shots of this? I'm gonna go get something to eat again. I'm starving. I'm interested in politics, but I don't like politics. I mean, that's fine. You don't have to like politicians. They are all twats. Especially the Tories. Oh, it's a little...
At the end of the day, like, I just have to be appreciative of the now, and whatever happens, happens.
Oh, fucking hell.
Proportional representation is a really bad idea.
No, it's not.
It leads to extremism becoming rooted in Parliament.
Right. Direct proportional representation maybe isn't the best idea, but there are ways
My
of having
favorite
proportional
Pokemon is
representation.
Wormadam, but Shrodel is close second.
Favorite Pokemon is Wormadam. There are better voting systems than first past the post. Monkey Suit, thanks for the 3 months. Many.
If we got PR, we'd get UKIP Parliament.
No, we would not get a UKIP Parliament. There are many, many, many better systems than first past the post. Many. Many. Why do I hate the Tories? Because the Tories are like, imagine whatever you conjure in your mind of like evil politician, that's what the Tories literally are. Like, they are only in it for themselves. They are backed by fucking the billionaires and the millionaires. They give all of the Tories their funding. They're backed by fucking, you know, big oil and big gas companies. You know, the good guys. They back all the Tory party, you know, and then they make legislation that favors fucking, you know, the billionaires and the millionaires and the fucking... And it's not that Labour are much better. Look, don't get me wrong. Labour, I don't think they're very good. They're just... It's like choosing between someone that you're like... You don't... Like, you're unsure about. Like, you're like, and someone who's like evil. That's our choice.
They should all have to duel it out with swords, and the amount of people they get to fight with is proportional to the amount of votes they get.
On the Omen. No one really...
The argument for first past the post is more things actually change because normally always majority, whereas PR leads to hung parliaments and lack of legislation.
Yes, but this is something that people don't understand, that different political parties having to work together is not a bad thing.
Against DRG, that should not be the case.
Compromise isn't a bad thing.
In the Omen, Ada Captain was not having the moment with the TPs. My man was missing a couple of very important ones. But hey, now the pressure is on all of them.
But when it's hitting, it actually gives you some cool ideas to have like a second.
The problem with first past the post is,
but this is it.
We're fucking.
Number 3, do or die.
We're getting massive majorities. I mean, literally, like take the U.S. obviously election as an example. Trump didn't even fucking win the majority vote, but won. Make that make fucking sense. How can you have someone win?
Thank you so much.
Without winning.
This is what it all comes down to. This is where it ends. The pursuit of hardware.
I'm not sure if that's happened in the UK or not. Certainly not in modern times, I don't think. But
and it would be a devastating story for one side or the other. But this series
I don't want to work with UKIP.
And you can't help but feel like LEV has the advantage in this map.
Other countries in Europe have non-first past the post systems. I don't see them, some of them, most of them, turning into fucking crazy, fucking, you know, Nazi Part 2.
On the attack, standard Viper wall, up A short.
Okay.
Get to J. Oh, that knife is going to attack too.
Yeah, and that's the cue to speed up short and take all of this control and maybe even flip.
And he can just play his cards, right? He can just play patiently there, wait, and then decide on when he wants to strike. There was a flash that went around the corner, tried catching someone. Meanwhile, Mazzino through the TP, gets a little bit of damage. Cracks going hunting his king, tries to hunt him down as well. 3 members of the defense all huddled into showers.
Oh, Cracks, you gotta help Cena, buddy, I think.
Flash is coming up too, 4 seconds.
Calm on the flank, he's gonna dog his way up to try to get up into pipes. Meanwhile, Cena trying to hold them back.
Great nade!
Nade at his feet, he's flushed into the swing and he's dead.
One enemy
yeah, they went the wrong way.
From Lev.
I think I think Cracks has to help him here.
A sliver of health. Takes one with him.
Okay, Lev win. I think this will probably be, my score prediction for this will be 13-7.
This pistol round for Lev was all prep. They understand
I
what the
feel like
reaction of
US
FUT is going to
states
be when
and
that
UK
dagger
bowlers
lands.
are not comparable since they can have independent laws and are much less united, so first past the post makes sense more there.
Yeah, I agree.
Outside of Octagon, waiting for that the flash.
I mean, the Electoral College is still a fucking mess, though.
That was such a wonderful nade.
Yes, I agree to an extent with that. But yeah, that's why we shouldn't have first past the post here.
And then Lil Bro cleans up the round. A decisive pistol round for Leviathan. And a great start to map 3 for them.
Okay, we got a Marshall here.
After the abysmal start to the series, I mean,
why?
Seriously,
I don't understand this. Like, give your guy with light shield the gun. Just go hero mode.
Lev up one here. A quiet start, snappy from Icebox. as he's looking to farm, not able to settle shots on the third and on the fourth, but he did his job. He dealt his damage. They've lost contain there as Yetuje has gotten behind them. Nothing but a ghost,
He
though.
needs to come this way, surely.
Yeah. They're going to rotate right around each other as Calm pushes back towards pipes. Very similar to what we saw in the previous round. If he's able to upgrade a weapon, this could be trouble. Not able to land the shots on the Bazino, though.
Maybe winnable.
And Lev get
I thought he was going to push here.
Nothing too
You know,
crazy
get this
here
kill,
for the
and then they're kind of like in a
Icebox.
weird spot as a team.
He is feeling confident, though.
And
He's
all,
sitting
thanks for
short
50 bits.
alone, taking aim duels.
I am so excited
That's
for
the
Labour
Icebox
to
you
slam
want
a
to see,
majority and then do
especially if you're his
absolutely
teammates
nothing,
right
and
now.
then
You wanna
UK
see him get
politics
fired up.
descends
You
into
wanna
more
see him already sitting
reactionary
at the top.
politics.
I mean, they're going to have a big enough majority to do whatever the
fuel
fuck
off
they
of
want.
that. And he's gonna do it again.
4-2 currently. Light armor,
I mean, look,
2 away from his
it can't
ult.
get any worse. As the song
He's
goes,
got Tex with him this
things can
time.
only get better.
And this is out of the game plan of DRG, trying to pick off cracks here. And he does it with a Guardian on top of it to wallbang
default
him
look from FUT.
as he's falling back from that angle. Cracks could have been taken down there for sure.
Additional pen there almost cost him his
Politics
life.
still has a lot of bits. I mean, we're doing
But just
50
like
bits
slow
a
the
pop.
round down, spread
I'm
things
not
out
sure
as
it's
thinly as they can.
it's not as much as you might think.
Expecting aggression, expecting pace from the defense. But now Lev fully rotated back B. They've seen something that
It's fine though.
makes
Maybe I
them
will
all
do a
here.
stream. I'll do 2
difference
midnight
with
streams.
Leviathan and DRG
One
is
for the
Leviathan
UK
love
election
to
and
get
one for the US
proactive
election.
and re-clear space that skies like to take.
I'll stay up till
Yeah,
6
I think part
a.m.
of the problem too, on
Both
top
times.
of that, is the guns don't necessarily lean towards just being able to fight with your rifles, right? If you have Spectres, if you have Stingers, you want
At
to fight
least
in
my
groups.
nan will be able to get a
Want
bus
power
that
in
comes on
numbers.
time for a few years.
Casino's gonna
Yeah,
hold this
that is a
U-Haul. That's
problem.
a lot of good space to control now. It can open up the flood.
They filled in right behind him.
Aggressive
Tom's
play
able
by
to get the
Calm.
first. Remember here, they want to fight in bunches. They want to fight together, given the weapons that they have.
30 seconds left.
A lot on the eyes of Cracks here as he has to try to
Oh.
hold them back as they try to come out through showers.
Okay,
Tex
good trade.
on one. The trade is there, but Cracks is smoked off. Only
Okay.
given a little bit of space to try to keep them back
Seen
and
them
try to
run
punish. Lev on the
They
reaggress.
are
King
a
up in
bit
heaven.
low here though, FUT.
With a Spectre, I mean, how do you deal damage from there?
That's nice, though.
Mazino not able to find space into the smoke. Now Seeker's invested.
And where they both are.
The
Captain
attack
just
side
needs
in
to play his
control.
life.
Given the numbers, given the spike. And Lev with no real way to fight back into this
Oh,
one.
don't swing.
Does not seem like a
Okay,
bonus will
at
be
least he backs
converted.
up.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, they played this pretty well there,
Definitely won't
FUT, at
be.
the end here.
But Icebox, he's 2 off of the showstopper. Any kill would be good. I mean, he goes down here to Cracks, but he's 1 kill off of that ultimate. And that was a very successful
The American election will be funny.
bonus
It always
round
makes
for
me
Lev.
laugh,
They got
the
so
American
many guns
election.
out, armor out from every player.
Carson County, let's take a look at Carson County.
Good start.
We're still
Take a look
waiting
at
on
it. Yeah, I mean,
Carson.
all of that, the
We know that's
reason
where
that
the
Lev
majority of
had
the
success
votes
that
are
they
gonna
did was
come.
because
That's
they
all I
were
remember
proactive
from
in
the
playing
last
around
one.
map.
Yeah.
Much like you
Just them
mentioned,
talking about
very
Carson
little
County the whole
very
time,
different from how
which is
DRG
in
like to
Nevada.
approach things. They're proactive. They get aggressive. They try to refill space. That's what got them to that stack A.
And a big part of that is Calm. He uses that sky towards the B site and just cycles his utility constantly, feeding his team the information if there's a player lurking outside of there or not. And then even if it doesn't connect, sometimes he'll push down by himself.
The dog spots Aspas. A traded flash. And he gets out.
But they still maintain all of this control. Now they opt to back off a little bit, but here's where you might see another flash. Oh, the dog from Calm. So he got another set of info towards this B long area. But now he's gonna sit on nothing at all.
Flash out
GFS,
hooker.
second flash towards
Gonna
Sand.
keep 3 people probably here.
A little bit of presence confirmed.
And they see them long. So now you probably have shown enough here to where you know
Everything right now for the side of FUT
they're
is
going to
showing
stick
that
around.
it's
So
going to
I
be a
don't
B
love
hit.
this smoke.
But that smoke
Unless they're going to come
in
by
the
B, I
U-Haul
guess. But if they end B
might
here,
be
I'm going
out
to be...
in the
I mean,
minds
sorry.
of
If they end
Lev.
A here, I'm going to be like, well, why did you do
I mean,
that
if
smoke?
it is, they're not
Right?
moving
We
off of
kind
it.
of had convinced them.
Not
Like,
really rotating.
we've shown
Calm is kinda
ourselves here.
cheating back towards A, but
What are we
There's
doing,
not
man?
enough
What
to
are we
suggest that
doing?
it's
And we're
full
going
hit.
to end
As Mr.
A.
Paul
Why
tries
did
to
we
get
smoke
inserted, he
this?
gets
And why are
capped.
you
He gets
solo
capped.
walking
Now they
into
know for
hooker?
sure it's going to be an A speed up. FUT have nowhere else to go at this moment. They could rip that TP. Potentially.
Mazino still has a smoke. also has a Phantom, and he's putting it to work. Only able to get one, though. 13 seconds left. The spike still has not been planted. Tex with ult online, and King, excuse me, on the flank.
One enemy remaining.
7 seconds on to Adcaptain now. Feeling the walls closing in, feeling the pressure, and it's too much.
Not a great round by FUT there.
Get their third.
Right, they were in a half-decent spot. You know, we've got some long control. They flashed out Hooker, they saw us.
The last election UK was too cringe. So how is Newcastle on time going blue? People, they live in black and white.
What was the last election? Wasn't that the Boris? Wasn't that the fucking Brexit election though?
Just wait it all out and hope that you win the aim duels
how fucking long
eventually.
that was.
Or you try to force a fight back site, but they're playing for that layer.
Right.
LEV wants you to try to take that fight. Already 2 ultimates online for the side of LEV. 2 ultimates that are great on the retake. They would probably like to not invest them into this anti-eco and save them for the next
full
gun round.
sheriffs, I mean, what can be dangerous here, but...
Off of that. But if they have to, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Again, silence on the site.
Yeah.
Silence on the map.
Calm is just gonna keep cycling this utility. Be long. Oh, Icebox wanted to get crazy there.
Yeah, he did. Fortunately for him, Mazino's there to strike.
Yeah.
Icebox wanted some of those kills, but as soon as he showed up into it, they were all gone.
And Mazino's such a sick anchor on this A site. He's had so many highlight plays this year alone on the Brimstone.
Enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Whether he's playing in showers and having to fall back, playing around that triple area, or he's in U-Haul anchoring.
I wonder if they let Mazino hunt a little bit here. 1 point away from the ult.
Yeah, look at him. He's getting ahead of that one way.
Just a little bit. He's got some help over the top.
30
Day with
seconds
no
left.
real options, and King should be hearing those footsteps.
Yeah, he's just got to run it down.
What was he looking for the
King's
ult?
on the mini-map. Oh, they knew where he was headed.
Yeah, even if this goes on to Calm, it's fine because he's also 2 off of his ultimate.
They're trying to give it to him. But a flawless round
Calm
for
needs
LEV
those
as Calm
skills.
gets closer to his ult. So you're right now, because of how that played out, both Calm and Mazino within striking distance of their ults.
Yeah. All of a sudden, we have a potential snowball on our hands, and this is that short A fight from Mazino and U-Haul.
Yeah, as I said, I didn't have a great hope for FUT on this map. Just based off what I've seen before, I'm kind of surprised they let it get map 3.
They better try something else.
3 rounds separating these 2 squads with 1 second left before the round starts. Into the action we go. A pit for Yetuje. And those are
won
the
a
same tools we were
13-1.
talking
God,
about.
that feels
Icebox
like
and
years
Tex still
ago.
have theirs with Calm and Mazino
Nice
close
bait,
by.
doesn't check.
There's the first. The trigger's there. He's gonna survive.
Okay,
The
he gets
TP carries him alive.
Get out the Razor.
An awkward engagement in short A with Yetuje and Mazino. King will get daggered off of this.
Did I cast around? I cast it around ages ago, Nick.
Re-aggroes it.
The return of Elevated speaks.
And all of a sudden, Calm is positioned towards this A side of the map. Getting info there, doesn't quite find the timing on Yetuje, and that opens up the gap.
Surely he'd want to shoot the dog. I mean, again,
But they might run
I
into
don't feel like we
a
understand the
1-2
push
punch
and
here.
pull. We're going
Likes
B.
of Icebox and King. There's the insta-dink.
On the box. Oh, he puts up the pit and it gets put right back down. Now King trying to fill in behind it. Gives it up. Understanding his pressure octagon. He was
Bro,
right.
take a timeout. You're cooked.
Mr. Fallen out around as King tries to stay down under the window. Tries to get a kill with the classic. Not able to connect on it. And Adcaptain forced to fight. Grabs the spike. Sure, he's headed A, but the TP makes it to where it's not as big of an advantage as you would think.
And that initial tap there to bait out if somebody's close. That might come back to bite him in the butt, but
here's one.
LEV.
Yo, Gecko, what
so
if you really
wise
want
now
to win
just
it?
play
Or
together.
Seekers.
They're
Yeah.
investing the Seekers. They know how important this round is, Doug.
Well, they also have the luxury of having so many and having such a having so many so early. But Adcaptain dropping the first and will fall. King with 3 now. He's 1 away from having his pit.
Yeah, and he's gonna get it right here.
I imagine they'll give it to him.
Thank you.
After the fist bumps come through, of course.
Yeah.
Those are important.
And Doug, it was the 1-2 punch from King and Icebox. Yeah, Icebox gets the initial dink, but then he follows it up with a nade, and then King swings with the nade. So if anybody is there, they're gonna get taken out.
Yeah, they're dead.
And even so, you're not expecting somebody to peek behind that nade either. Oh man, I've seen that one before.
Bro.
That guy's got the moves in and out of game. And those moves.
Mute.
Caused FUT to.
Chat got me on that one. Good for you, chat. I'll tell you all. Well, not tomorrow, but when we play again. Remind me to tell you whether this gets demonetized or not. I'm a believer. I'm a fucking believer right here. Look at this twat. %, Labour, Conservative 22. Jeremy Corbyn will stand against Labour in UK election. Do I watch cricket? I watch the Ashes and maybe like the World Cup.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Take Pantan, thanks for the 9 months.
Mine.
Hi.
These are all really good ults.
And an outlaw for Aspas.
Yeah, and if he can get an early pick
Don't they
here
duel to
on the
find out
Yejej,
who's president? So many of the words you said
we
there
saw
were
Luke
wrong.
doing quite a bit the last time FUT played this map. I mean, you might not even have to invest any ults into this.
Yeah.
And you have him for another gun round.
He's got a rifle at his feet too. If they end up pushing
Do I
him
support
back
England
showers,
or other
he's got
countries in
both weapons.
cricket?
He
Who
can
the
take
fuck
early
else am I
contact, and then
supporting
if he
in
doesn't
cricket?
like what he sees, switches
What, you
over
think
to
I'm a
rifle and
fucking
rotates away.
Bangladesh fan just for the lol?
Proactivity is the name of the game of LEV.
Flash.
Paranoia causing some problems. Tech's not able to settle the shots, but Mazzino can.
Spike down B.
And a pit invested on the other side. Playing anti now. And there it is. Through the TP they go.
What the fuck is
3
going on
the
this
round
round?
for the controller. Yetujay surrounded. Lands 1 shot, but 4 for Mazzino. An ace on the cards, cannot convert. But it's gotten it down to a 1v1. This is messier than it should be. Cena tries to stay alive, and Calm wins the round. What in the world was that?
I mean, it was ridiculous. It wasn't pretty, that's for sure. Maybe a little disgusting, but it went the way of LEV and Calm, and look at the reaction from the owner.
That was ugly.
Hey, man, a win is a win.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
I want to see his point of view. I just want to see it in first person. Where were the bullets going? I mean, Cena was even able to reload, and I mean, you got a sheriff shot out if that was on that target. That would have been one for the books.
Right. Into the next we go. Cracks and Cena at both of the ults. Mazzino and Tex on the other side of the stage.
Doug's doing
him.
fucking double overtime. 3 best of 3s, including a fucking marathon on Icebox map 3.
Far up. But look, it's just gonna be pure info for Calm. Like, he knows no one's here now. This is how LEV play this map.
Okay, you got Razor KO. In it comes.
Invested from Cracks. The flash through. Aspas tries to turn it. That will drop
doing?
it. They've got the Order Strike as well, but Cena tried getting behind it, and he's met with Aspas on the other side. Through all
Does
of
a
that,
Brimble not
the
kill a
spike has
KO?
made its way through TP. It's headed back B, and Calm is there. Atta Captain
Just
finally
leave him to
making
die.
his way through.
3v3
But Calm playing
Feels
his
like the
cards
first time they
patiently,
planted on B.
Not choosing to
Spike
commit,
planted.
not choosing to full send.
Have
Gonna
Gecko
wait for
ult,
Tex to join. He's got his
but
ult.
he's a long way away.
He's got that thrash.
Yeah.
A little bit of elbow present from Yetujay though. And he can be a massive difference maker. Is there a flash out for Mr. Fallen? No, they're not playing on the other side of the smoke, and Yetujay is gonna get the timing. Oh, he's gonna get the timing! Mr. Fallen joins him.
That's
as
like
FUT get
literally
their
like you're
second.
either a free
And when this
kill
team
or
gets
you're winning the round.
spike planted, it's inevitable. They just win the round. They formulate such good plans in the post plant, and they mix it up. Sometimes they're playing the bomb. This time, they slip the net, finding the timing, spamming through the smokes.
Wow.
Yeah, and with all that, Yetujay is there to
Pretty
secure the
clean from
round
Mr.
regardless.
Fallen.
And so we go again. Mr. Fallen, the hero in the previous round, gets his 2 kills. Because of that, has his Seekers online.
When does 100 Thieves play?
Another slow approach.
Good question.
Another slow default.
Play.
This time.
We'll find out.
I've got your trail.
YOLO sending the Omen. Watch them run. Oh! That was a set play from the last match!
We've seen this. How many times are you going to do this?
And both times, he's died in the TP heaven. Both times he's been
Cleova, thanks for the sub. More like fucking Jova. Am I right? Nova Scotia with the gift to Cleova. I feel like you've done that before, Mr. Scotia.
And could have switched comps so many
Who is
times on this
Cleova?
map. I mean, how
Pro
much do they
City
really
ult.
have?
Yeah, join Apex Pro City.
And Tex is the one that gets bested because of it. The defense still strong though. King will join a little bit late.
4v3.
Mazino still playing up in heaven. Again, patience. Cena dropping a couple of warning shots, popping off a couple, but not fully committing. Meanwhile, Mr. Fallen really far up. All a distraction, all eye candy. Get2J on the swing, Calm will fall. Mazino on the trade, 3 on the round. Lev holding strong. They're gonna have to flush him out of U-Haul if they want to get this. A 2v2 now. A tap on the spike. Mazino trying to at least hold it to half. He's actually going to try to hold it the whole way. Finally taken off. Time is short. Mr. Fallen falls. Mazino with 4 on the round. CNED has to swing, lands a shot. Not able to land the second, but will he get the defuse? It got to half. King cannot get it there. The Red Bull
unlucky.
Once more, this time in a 3v4.
That's tough.
They just outplay them. And Mazino,
super aggro there from FUT. I mean, I liked it.
He got 4. I don't blame King for trying to stick it there, letting Mazino get the ace. Just didn't go their way. Such clean shots. Just couldn't close out the round this time.
He did everything he could.
It honestly wouldn't have mattered anyway, even if he was full HP.
This one is definitely copyright. That one is definitely copyright. I know that that one is. So if none of the others are that I let through, I might be good. I might be good. That one's the one. That one's the one. I got him. I didn't watch. Please say Heretics won. Bro, you don't even know what you missed. You don't even know what you missed. You missed the greatest map of all time. Well, maybe not all time, but certainly up there. 13-1 Sunset. We got robbed of a 13-0. It was 11-0 and they won the last round. They were on round 12.
3-round lead.
No, don't you do this. Stop playing in the background. I hear you.
Well. Get2J kind of close on his.
Launching smoke.
There's that knife lineup. But Shower's not tagging anyone.
He got mega tagged by something. Just some spam.
Lev have to be wary that maybe somebody could be lurked up there. Get2J has been playing outside of that shower so many times.
Well, I think there's doubt on both sides too, because what's stopping Lev from filling in on the space, you know?
Yeah.
Dog comes back the other way.
So many things to consider. Spotting a shoulder. Spam coming through. Cracks patient on the swing. I thought he was going to try to ping pong that. Oh, it's Tex who
We're trying to throw the nade in here.
Tried to save Icebox there. Didn't know that he was out of danger, but it ends up converting because of it. Now
big fight here. 1v1. This is the round.
Might see a re-clear into shower, giving Leviathan the info that this will ultimately be a lean towards B.
And Calm on the other side of that took so much damage. King will fall.
It's that Omen flash. You're not used to it on the map like this.
No, and then a nade forcing you in the other way.
And all of a sudden, we're going to have another spike be planted. And this is
4v4.
what FUT want. This is where they thrive.
All 4v4.
Time and time again.
Yeah, some Gecko util. They still got a Brim Molly.
He is in a position to make a play. Mazino, as I mentioned, just a little bit off that ult. And what a godsend that would be. Spam not connecting. You see him tucked. Get2J trying to play safely, and it's going to be flushed out. Icebox has gotten 2. Mr. Fallen trying to spam through. There's Mizzino on the swing. There it is. Now has his molly. At a captain, a 1v2. One will fall.
Oh, Mr. Captain.
The Red Bull
Holy shit, that was good.
What an insane play from the Omen. It started with a flash. He may have not gotten that, but he kills 4 afterwards.
Oh, that's how you kill
What a monster. Coming up huge for his team.
That's so clean, man. Unreal.
And the life has been sucked out of LEV. The momentum has been sucked out of LEV.
Got a lot of light shields.
It feels like they're playing on the back foot now.
On Yet Jay's waiting for this
11th
push.
round of the half. 2 ults on the side of the defense. And
Should
outlaw
get a
hands
kill.
of Yet2J, and
Gets
sure
him.
enough, right on cue it strikes. Claiming another
Oh, you've seen
attempted
3.
swing there
Whoa.
with the stinger.
Weirdo.
They're investing Assault too. They tried catching him, but they're going to play Ring Around the Rosie. They're rotating around one another. Is Mr. Fallen just going to get into hookah?
Oh my gosh. The macro so far in these
They're
last 4 rounds
They're
has
going
been
to
so good.
They're going to TP, but they don't have FUT control. If they fully send to this, it could be messy. Icebox will
Light
fall.
shields. Big kill.
They don't hear these rotations. They don't know that he's coming. Mr. Fallen,
down.
the silent killer.
And he knows.
Yeah, he's pinging it. He knows that that's a
Yeah,
good
must have
chance.
heard a second set of footsteps. You're right. Really good idea where Tex maybe.
One enemy remaining.
They're dealt with.
It's going to be a
Com
save.
has to save.
What a beautiful setup
see
to
Ned
the
in?
round.
Can see Ned running.
What a
If
comeback
he
to the
dies.
half. It looked like LEV were going to run away with this. They were full steam ahead. They were hitting shots. They were winning the macro game. They were proactive in the right moments.
Left goal timeout, they did. But it's gotten
But
worse
after that
since then.
timeout and those post-plant wins.
I mean, this one, you know,
and
it
a
was
1v3.
it was
from Ada Captain.
a bit
I mean, that
scrappy. They're
opens
going for
up
this trap play here. I don't know
opportunity to
about the Brimble. The Brimble
finesse
here
and-
didn't
and
really make
out-macro
any
a team.
Round
sense.
in the half.
Play
No,
that
it's not a
chess
Brimble
game.
that's really threatening them.
I mean, Mr. Fallen there, yeah, you're absolutely right. Hey, if he wanted to get that kill, had that hookah smoke not came out, he could have called his team back. In this case, there was no need to off of that kill from Icebox.
Help a girl out, would you?
So much pressure applied on all extremities of the map.
Yeah, and then he turns
So
into
no
a lurk,
outlaw though.
and he
I mean,
hears everything.
Outlaw would be pretty good right about now.
Secures the round win for his team.
Last round of the half. This first one has been a gift. It's been so close. It's been so competitive. Oh, Aspas fought
Oh,
him
there's
so
that
many.
Razor.
Got to be careful. He has that ult online. You know he's going to want to use it here. He's going to have to TP out. And guess what? Yet2J's waiting on the other side. There's got to be help coming in from showers.
Oh my gosh.
He sneaks through.
He is
Does he
tough,
wait for him?
And he hears that. There's no way he gets out alive. Punished.
Wow, nice play by Yet2J.
Aspas not able to use the ult. Now the pit invested.
Pit on shower. They're just gonna let that stay
No
there.
choice but to go. Ada Captain connects on the
Captain's
com.
aim.
Can King fill in on the space? Seeing it goes up top. King tried getting up close and personal, but will fall. And now Tex is left in a 1v5. Flashed up. Nobody can see a thing. He got a couple to make it interesting, but we're tied at 6.
Okay, 6-6.
All off of the
Imagine.
dagger. It gave confidence to Yet2J that he could slip into that smoke and find that timing. That was beautiful, and that causes the re-aggression from LEV. They know they need to even the number game out. But FUT were a step ahead. They were holding for it.
Unbelievable.
Okay, 6-6.
Tied
We
up
have a
all the
game.
way. One half to decide it all. The first series was a banger, and it certainly looks like this one will be as well. The analyst has to break things down and set the stage for the closing half of the
Where am
stage.
I? Oh, Kid in the Shadows is here.
You genuinely couldn't ask for a better way for this freaking series to end. Seriously,
Mute?
6-6.
Nah, this is fine. They're talking over it. I'm talking over it. There's
Yeah,
no
it's been an
way. There's
incredible
no
game here. It
fucking
started off
way
with,
that this
honestly,
music
some
is getting
dominance throughout
copyrighted. It's
from the
not
side of
hear a
Bloody
fucking
Aton. I
thing.
think
You can't
playing
hear it at
super
all.
clean
So if
Valorant
I
on
just
their
talk for the
defensive
next 10
side. They were
seconds,
looking
there's just
really
no
good at
fucking
shutting down
way.
these
You know what I
executes
mean?
early with great stall utility. But then we saw
This one is not
complete
getting
180
demonetized.
from FUT,
Trust
and they
me, bro.
really brought us to an
Trust
8.5 now.
me,
Yeah, but if
bro.
you take a look at round
I will
6,
post
there
a
were some mistakes
screenshot
that
in the
FUT were
Discord
making back
showing showing you that
Lotus,
it
and
won't
then it
get
happened again
demonetized.
on Bind. They wanted
I will
to
post
run
it.
the clock and then to be very surprising. We see now how LEV is taking a bit of control over Showers, and the moment the Jet2G uses his ultimate, they know that he's alone. The execute starts.
He only
on
reads
the
chat
other side
messages
of the
if
map,
you
but
give
LEV
him
is
bits.
also ready for that because
Kid,
of the lack of
shut the
utility
fuck
that
up.
they have been using.
Where have you
Still,
been?
After all of this, guys asks for a timeout and explains them, hey, we need to get the spike down. What Baby was saying was right. You know, after the spike is down, everything's going to come easier. Yes, there was some
this is half time.
crazy individual moments, but I think that changing the pace
The
was
kid
what
in the
needed.
bed.
Yeah, and I think you really have to credit the attacking side calling for
No,
FUT to really
it's not
bring
Kid's
this
fault.
one back,
You're
right?
getting hit
I
by a
think the mid-rounding
cyclone.
throughout, finding
Okay,
the
of the
gap
list
in
of
Leviathan's
excuses,
defense
you could have
was
come up with something a bit
constantly
better
on
than
point
that.
here.
Yeah, no, for sure. I couldn't. I mean, honestly, like, there's just been so much. Yeah, honestly, so
Am I
much
watching
that you can
Ascend?
take away
Do they play
from this
today?
game, but I think
Absolutely no
what
way
really
if they play
matters
today.
Here is that we are sitting at
Do they play today?
6-6. This is about who.
Oh, you must be fucking kidding me, bro. Absolutely no way. I'm so tired.
These two teams will clash for one last half with one spot up for grabs.
Excuses? It was a joke.
What
Just
a
a little
pleasure this has
joke.
been.
I hope you're okay, kid.
And we're not done quite
Let's
yet.
all say I hope you're okay, kid, in the chat.
Lev on
You
the
got hit by a
attacking side.
cyclone.
We'll test their metal. See what they're made of.
Read this, TMV, if you care about your
Both
viewers
teams
and
with
not
so
money.
many hopes and so many aspirations for so many different reasons. Again, FUT looking to enter the playoff stage.
See, look at all
on
this
the
support.
international soil for the second time ever.
A team that has been said to be the best EMEA team, even though they're third seed.
There's no denying the talent that they have. There's no denying the raw mechanics that they tote. And they find themselves in a slugfest here with another team full of expectations and full of promise. FUT
double
have sent
flank?
two on a flank. King, no idea that he's about to be dealt with
He thought he got
assassination
stunned and he
style. Krax
didn't.
is holding the line the other way.
And this double
Lev
flank
have no
surely
room to
destroys them.
breathe. There's no space. There they go. They all fall. Mazzino, a 1v5. Two found. Spike grabbed. Death dropped.
A man can dream.
Cracks. Who else?
I feel something over there.
This guy with the ghost. They go in tandem.
Like us, but
That opening kill on the Icebox. Look at this. Oh my gosh, he didn't even mean to get him. Sometimes things just go your way. Either way, the follow-up. Beautiful. And now you're building towards a KO out suddenly. He's going to be so healthy with his economy going into this. A Bulldog full armor.
Mazzino was pretty active on that round as well. Equally as close to
Okay,
having
just
his
a
ult
B
online.
exec. I mean,
But he
we're
does
hitting
not
the
have
right
the
side.
He does not have the full armor.
we don't have a ton of info here either.
Lev,
Good of you
they're
got.
opting to go
You
for
got a
the
sheriff here as well. We got a
They're
guardian
gonna
sheriff.
run
There could be some change
See
here.
that? He backed down from that fight.
Oh, that nade's gonna hurt so bad, and there's a spit at their feet as well. Not allowed to find any space out of hookah.
Okay, they
And
hold
the
on to
dog
it well
crunching.
enough, and that's their smoke's gone too. So
They've been stuffed.
Yeah, with nowhere to go. They have to be worried about their flank as well. It kind of forces them to have to press the issue.
that should be tough. Okay, they got the third player here now as
They're
well.
just gonna run into a stomping grounds. Cracks is here.
And yeah, we've used
KO
everything we
flashes,
got.
the KO Molly
we
potentially
got
even.
nothing. We're just walking out.
And that's not to mention all the guns they have.
Yep. Oh,
A little messy there,
not too pretty.
but settles.
Good thing we got the bulldog here. As I said, guardian sheriff on one side.
That was a
It,
two.
yeah,
Kept the
you
Guardian,
know, that
two
could have gone
Bulldogs,
bad.
And then the
With
Singer.
like no info as well. Like
Into the third round. Into the ever
could have gone
pivotal
bad.
third
They
round.
keep the guns.
I mean, it's a good buy. Two Guardians, two Bulldogs. The Stinger on this map actually has a lot of value.
Those
A
tight,
lot of, yeah, exactly.
tight corners, yeah.
Exactly.
Make it so impressive. You are right.
Okay, 6-8. We got two guardians, two bulldogs, a stinger.
Especially with the light armor that three of the players of Leviathan have. I mean,
Holy, the swing as
I
they
guess you don't
turn to
need-
destroy the knife.
anything else, you just need a
That was
dry swing
nice.
from out of captain.
That's so clean. There's a knife coming over the top, so you have to pick. Am I going to turn around and clear the knife, or am I going to challenge the guy swinging me hookah?
It's tiny things like that that win you bonus rounds, and that can snowball the lead that you have already.
Pass it on A. We just walk in. Oh, Yuto.
Icebox forced to sit and wait as the shots rattle off.
Okay, they're still there, so
Now Roomba in his face. FUT with a massive numbers
just
advantage.
gonna chill.
And it's only getting worse.
Zeno. Was that just through the
Trey,
smoke?
there are only two
I
left
mean, the
alive.
smoke is up here. He's died here, so.
Right now for Lev.
They've been squelched. They've been suffocated. They've been stymied.
What are we doing? Why are we fighting?
King's able to get
This
his
is
one.
why these teams
He's
lose
done it
so many
before.
advantage situations.
A 1v3 on the other side.
Why are we fighting this?
A Bulldog, a Guardian, a Stinger. But surrounded.
Bro, you just chill.
30 seconds left.
This
Oh,
is
you're
a
in
one,
trouble. Oh,
but he's
Sting
not
is
able to
good.
get out. Maybe
Sting
gets a
is built
kill and then
different.
can rotate
Lucky.
A, but Mr. Fallen cuts him off, and FUT get to
Okay, a
9.
bonus round.
And it's not just the shots of Captain that was impressive in this round. It's the follow-up
Am I the only one who thinks Baby Bay looks hella
connects
cherubic?
on the second kill.
Is that a
There's
word?
a dog that comes through. To find out if there's even more
What the
follow-up.
fuck is that?
I mean that kill from CNET.
I mean, I do get what you mean. Baby Bay looks like he was a part of like a fucking,
Feels bad to die that way.
you know, like early
Feeling
2000s,
the
late
pressure.
90s boy band.
Buying Stinger's light armor into this round.
You know, he's
They
got
can
that
steal
face.
this one away. They might be able to make a comeback in this half.
That's such a big if, though.
Yeah.
That's such a big if.
Such a disadvantage in the game with utility and the guns that are on field right now.
Ball Stinger by.
And this Omen flash, I mean, it could destroy this lane. Oh, he doesn't even need it yet, but he'll have it to follow up.
There's the Omen flash. The spam through, seeing if anyone else jumped up onto the box. If anyone was foolish or daring enough to try to fill
Okay,
in on
you're
the
in a
space.
5v4 now. You can just kind
Try
of
to
chill a
creep ever
bit.
closer. Prax must have spotted something there as the dog tries to make its way all the way around. Zeno is filled into U-Haul, but Atacap are getting
Stinger
challenged
diff.
and overwhelmed back sight. And the Stingers are causing problems.
Stinger
Zeno's
diff.
gotten a weapon and it's
Fire
a 1v1.
Stinger. Has Brimble. Has Molly.
Starting to rotate over.
You
has
gotta
a
start
Guardian in
going.
hand.
Only a Guardian.
Zeno on the plant and now ult online.
Time's a problem.
This should
You need
be
to close more space here.
unlosable.
What are
Zeno
we?
should be able to take a really
Oh,
big
it's
step
over.
back.
He's chilling for him. It's
and then
over.
play
Round
around his
over.
ult if he needs
Bro, he's
to.
playing for his Brim ult. How will we
And
not
his
realize? Like,
patience in this retake might work against
now
him.
the thing is, it's not.
because you're
I don't
totally
know if
right.
that's planted
Zeno has
for.
the Molly, the Brim ult. He might not even have to show his body in this 1v1.
I'm not sure.
even
I'm not
seen
sure
the
he'll
Molly. He
know
has
the
the smoke to
lineup
play
to be
with as
honest
well.
for it. Yeah, no time.
Real far up though. There's the tap. There's the ult.
Poorly played by Yata here. Just not
And
recognizing
instead of
win
playing for the
condition
line
at
of a
all.
postman, he's playing really close up. He's playing on the other side of the orb. Oh my gosh! There's not going to be enough time though. Zeno takes the
Okay,
fight.
Thrifty there. Stinger's different.
But the massacre on Thrifty,
4v5
the
into
wave
4 players. We still win.
Oh my gosh.
Stinger's
You gotta
different.
take a breath after that one.
The rest of the team has to tell Yata
cannot
there.
believe
I
he
mean,
played
he's
that
got
that
to.
way.
They have to tell him. Like,
He ran
guys,
into it.
that was
But
not
it
good.
works, I guess.
The
This gun
Stinger
is
buy.
different.
I spoke about it for the side of.
I mean, the coordination is good.
But it works in Lev's favor this time. That backside fight. The long range guns don't matter. And Mazzino, he's having such
You have to
a
mute
map
the
right now. He's
Thrifty
keeping
chime
his
for
team in the
money?
game.
No.
Almost
No.
at 20 kills.
Dude,
You think that's enough?
what a monster performance on Brimstone.
King one away from his pit and op in the hands of CNED. The challenge inevitable. No one there to clear the room before him.
Okay, did they realize that's an ult? Probably.
I love how CNED plays in dangerous waters with that operator.
So he has to back off.
So risky. But honestly, that's what gets him
Okay,
to
we are
windows
drifting
that
towards
a lot
A.
of other duelists don't capitalize on.
Yeah.
So all of LEV are currently posted up A. Every
Get
single one
hit
of them
just
huddled
before
into
CNET
short
does.
and trying to find safe
Gotta
passage into
destroy
U-Haul.
the.
Now a
Wingman
turn
we
of the
do.
tides. As Wingman goes down, the spike sitting on the ground.
Blinded.
Yethu still playing on the other side of the map. If they try to go into the TP, they're gonna walk right
Oh,
into
he
him.
got
One for one. Still
tagged
persistent
heavy.
in their approach. Spam not connecting, a knife in the hands of KO. slowly
You
settling
can't
down.
die.
Kill of
What? Did
utility.
that happen
This time
again?
the
That
way
Brimley's been down there for ages, man. How have you died to that?
One must have been off a spam and a little bit of chip damage from the molly.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Yetuje, who'd been waiting on the other side of the TP this entire time, finally decides he's getting impatient, decides to get a little active. And
I
the
mean,
timing
time's
window
running
is
low,
closed.
so they
There's no
kind
way that
of
they
are
hit
going to
TP
stop
and enter B
planting on this
now.
side.
So insistent on trying to hit
Now they
this
need to
site,
chill and
it
wait
might
for him.
cost them everything. A 3v3, Yetuje on the
There you
flank.
go.
Strikes onto Calm. Mazzino's left alone. He's had a map, but can you do it
1v2.
again? Spots onto
Oh.
one, cannot connect.
Okay,
Foot gets
well
it
played by
10.
FUT there in the end, in that
And Lev
closing
played that
portion.
so well, consistently
Don't know
tapping
how
the
Cracks is
bomb,
dying for that
waiting,
molly.
but the clock ran down
Literally
too low.
must be a tag, and he
And
just
Ada
like
Captain
tapped
with
the
that
outside of
fadeaway
it.
kill.
There's no
That
other
was
way he
the
dies to
opening
it. Let's see.
for this retake.
This one, like this, right? Like he goes down to 10 HP.
It can be so hard to get the bomb down
Yeah. Oh, he's getting tagged.
on the A site.
Taps into the
Look at that.
last
That's what it
tiny.
was.
I was gonna say
Fadeaway
that
on the
Brimley
king.
felt like it was down
Ridiculous.
forever.
Both these
What a big win.
controllers.
Good timing by Yetuje, right? He stuck and he was patient, and he kind of waited until the moment was probably like, you know, where they kind of couldn't TP. I mean, obviously they could
Second
TP
time.
like just as he. I think this one as well. This one's a copyrighted one. Obviously they could have TP'd just as he's starting to go, but then he's like in position still to get it. But you know, by the time he was here, they can't TP because if he hasn't moved, they've just lost, right? Like you've just lost. Okay, Lev take the second time out, 10-7. They might be on an eco now. They did win a Thrifty before with the Stinger, so maybe not. $10-7. Why do we have to watch these teams in playoffs instead of FPX? Yeah, I would have liked to have seen FPX too. Oh, they do have to eco. Ah, no, you don't get away with this music on me. This stream's definitely not getting demonetized, guys. You guys are crazy. We're not going for a fucking aggressive play against an eco, are we? No. Let's not donate any guns, please. Why have we done this against an eco? Look at the economy, please. Then again, it does look like they might have enough
Maybe
to
even
buy.
invest
There's
an
aggression
ultimate
here. There's aggression here. A flash on one side, the paranoia on the other, and the ult invested, but nobody is home.
So they
They
speed
can
up
quickly
B.
join though if they want to TP. The dog will spot them all.
But Doug, the hesitation from Lev, they missed their window of opportunity.
And now Yetuje here with the op, not going to land the shots.
Wow, what are they doing?
Cracks though.
We're having to
this
use
ult.
all of our ults.
Invested. Should in theory buy a little time, but Lev fully commit.
We're not going in off it.
Digging their heels into the site.
Oh,
Get
what a
this fight
fucking
down.
massive blunder.
And now Beckham the challenge from Foot.
Oh, what a massive blunder. Holy fuck, what an awful call. We use all our ults and we're gonna lose to an eco. That is tough.
Calm with the frenzy at that distance. Somehow manages to get his one, but they got the Seekers. And that should be a
Get on the spike.
hit. All of the investment there. King, a 1v2, lands it down to one. Mr. Fallen there, he's got a challenge. Tries to land the knife.
Got it.
The defuse comes through.
Oh my fuck.
11.
The knife
All
try.
signs led to Lev
Why are there
winning
so
that
many
round,
people
Doug.
running out of bullets with a sheriff?
Foot steal it away. They just seem to win these weird scenarios on the retake.
Oh my fucking god.
Mr.
I
Fallen
mean,
getting
a
the Seekers online in the
horrendous
middle
call
of that
from
round.
Foot. A horrendous call, but the flank
It
from
opened
Mr.
up the
Fallen
window of
wins it.
opportunity. And Mr. Fallen, he just wasn't low enough for that knife to do enough damage to him. And King, he has to go for that. He has no other choice.
I didn't see if how many bullets he had in his classic, or you know what else he had. But to go for the knife,
Him just doing that is so funny. Okay, they used all their ults though. I mean, that round was a successful left, right? They did damage. Their eco's in a bad spot. You've now got the ult advantage because they mega trolled. It is what it is, you know?
cauterize the bleeding.
This should be
Capitalize on the
free.
ults they have. Seekers the first used. A couple of them already cleared. You hear
Suppress?
the second
Oh,
now.
you didn't use knife for this?
How much more can they find? They've thrown everything into this.
Oh, buddy.
This could be the finishing
Buddy,
touches on
buddy.
this. I mean, if they don't convert,
You know what this thing does,
it's
right?
possibly lights out.
You know you have the perfect counter to that thing.
Lights out, Doug. If they do not
Bruh.
right here.
They've managed to get the spike down. CNET ever electric with the op in hand. Looking to put together another masterpiece. This paranoia from Captain will not feel good.
One more. Here's more.
That's gonna hit all of them.
Oh, that's round over.
Everyone except Mazzino. He's able to strike though. They're stunned up. Captain on the swing will fall.
Okay, there you go. This is gonna be an eco.
Get their aid.
So yeah,
And
it
for good
should be
thing, too,
11-9
they
here.
Everything they had there.
They got Brimalt here as well.
To win that round. That was a
I mean, they had to win that round, but they had 3 ults because they had a massive ult advantage. Because for some reason, we decided to use all of our ults aggressively against
I mean, they had to invest all that because the round previous they did, and they lost it.
Meanwhile, there was a Molly missed up there. I don't know if you guys just saw that on the replay, but the Brim Molly landed on top of the roof by elbow.
Okay, so now an eco for FUT.
Finally,
they go for this aggressive B stack. Clearly off the timeout, they're thinking, let's just get aggressive on them.
Messy ones, though. These are the
I don't know if that's really the call.
Secure.
Yeah. You look at the mini map, you see 4 players of FUT.
It's a big chill default.
Approach. Waiting for anybody to walk up.
Blinded.
Flash will get info that there might be somebody outside of hookah, and King might get caught in transition here.
One found, but he's pushed from pillar to post.
Oh no, Doug.
They're filling it behind him,
gun.
so they want to take these fights. They understand that.
What?
Advantage, and this is the messy. This is where things get out of hand. The Dizzy up top. Mr. Fallen not tagged yet.
CNET leaves. That's great play by CNET.
Captain still playing on the other side of the map. And CNET can fill in behind this.
They might think he went to
they might think he's in hookah.
Spawn, so he might find this.
But then why is he not shooting this?
Window of opportunity
To get at least one.
Oh
he's so snappy with potentially another though. Calm falls. Oh, CNET with 3. It's all gone out of hand.
Captain picked up a gun.
A round that seems secure. Slips.
They have smoke.
Icebox will have to be a hero. Tries to find space, finds one, but that's it.
Wow, an eco win. We know FUT are good at these ecos. Give him the gun.
A thrifty.
A thrifty from FUT. I mean, really well played by CNET to come this way. Really good stuff from Mr.
They
Ned.
played. And LEV. I mean, King was semi-aware. But the
this shot is insane.
They waited this time. It wasn't an off barrier rush down.
I mean, and this, to be fair.
And CNET.
Obviously, that one was free.
He had something to say.
The pace change was massive, yes, and hitting shots like that also helps.
Here we go.
Potential last round of the Swiss stage before us. Yetu with the pit.
So we got Brimalt, we got Viper's Pit.
And Tex outside of hookah.
Wasn't able to fully finish that, so he doesn't have his ult. That orb is still up. Orb is still in play. Doug, he's gonna try again, isn't he?
LEV are so tense right now.
Again, for good reason. That barrel's staring them in the face. And there it is, orbital strike, Mr. Fallen with nowhere to go. Tries to find safe passage, but he's cooked. Icebox on the swing, Yetu holds the line.
Okay, gets
2
2.
found. A 3v3 is Wingman should succeed.
And does. Try and flood out.
Cracks falls, a 2v2 now CNET with up, or excuse me, with ult online, not able to connect.
Okay, and they use that ult as well.
And who other than Mazzino?
Okay, we might need a timeout FUT here. Maybe not this one, because this should be another eco.
He's sitting at 27 kills. He's doing everything
Again,
he can.
the ult into elbow is good from Mazzino. Perfect
He
ult.
was a big part of the conversation. Where was his utility? Where was his impact?
Stinger different.
He's got his heart on his sleeve right now. He wants it so bad.
Let's go. Come on.
But we saw what happened last time.
12-10.
FUT had a
12-9,
scrappy
sorry.
buy and sheriffs. CNET does have a vandal.
Scout destroyed.
Com gets the
hero
info of that
vandal.
though.
I mean, I know they've done it once, but something like this is much easier contemplated than completed.
They're playing to win. FUT are playing to win. They want to go for these fights. And there was no speed up short A off of that. So he's here for this.
CNET is here and he's going to spot everything. Cracks will join in on it. Only a knife. No molly to zone them off. CNET going into aggressive.
Wow, that's so good.
Roomba cleared. Again, Tech should be able to get the spike down. It is traded a 1-for-1, but this time it seems like the messiness will be avoided.
Now the double flank again, a little slow.
LEV should be able to get to their
A little misunderstanding here for like, you know, they've been seen obviously.
Now. Just yet today.
There you go. And they didn't use Gecko either, so that's a win.
It's so close.
You Viper's Pit, whatever you want. I would say be long.
I mean, you can never really count FUT out, even when they're down numbers. They just do crazy things. And this will be a timeout for
No, sir. Okay, that's your timeout. Right, what do we want to do? You want to use that Viper's Pit, but they have Gecko ult. So do you save it? Do you save it for the second round, thinking that they'll use Gecko ult this round? Maybe. Maybe. Well, they've done that Viper's Pit before. They did it, the Viper's Pit on B, like the deep on-site one with CNET on top of the box watching Hooker. Maybe they'll go for that. If they do, LEV should have seen that. That would be a half-decent setup against the Gecko ult still because it's so deep. I think I go for a double shower push again, to be honest. But here we go. Here's the round. They got Gecko. I mean, you got Viper Spit, Seeker's KO. Spam them. You must spam them. You can cancel the Gecko with a KO or a KO knife.
Here.
Here we go.
I'm seeing a ping back triple.
It is gonna be this setup.
On the side of FUT and 2 pings on the B side of the map.
Yep, they know that CNET plays here.
The pit was just invested B, but Yetuj threw his orb all the way across the map to land A.
And that's all to delay the bomb plant. I mean, if LEV go towards A in the mid round, you have to deal with a KO ult. You're not gonna have any smokes, any Viper wall to be online. Unless King plays outside of the range of that.
And they're playing retake A with the Seeker's KO.
The rest of LEV poking and prodding around this pit.
Oh my gosh, and it's just so scary. Spamming a Vandal, and on the other end,
they're gambling that they're gonna do this with Gecko.
You have Tracers, they don't.
Flash sees nothing long though. At some point, do you come
be
back?
The guy that died and lost the game to a spam from a Phantom.
LEV decide to slow
Okay,
things
Cena
down,
gets
not
on the
showing
angle,
very
sees
much.
nothing.
The dog just went
Dog
through
sees
TP.
nothing, shower.
Nothing spotted.
You're gonna be on the way.
Mazzino just used his molly. They just used a thrash. They're calling a pump fake? They're calling a fake in a round like this? Can they convert? Will they bite? They've already filled into U-Haul. And you've got Mazzino who's going to be flanking background showers and they have no
really
idea.
Deep. The TP comes in. It's such a weird round.
Not backing down.
The reflank.
Everything on Mazzino here. He could
so
win
good.
this round on his own. With guns out. CNET spotted and dropped. The comms not coming through.
Nice.
And Captain punished as well.
Nice timing from LEV. Bit of an overcook here by FUT.
What a call for
I mean, it's funny. FUT were like gambling that they would Gecko into them, and they did, and they used all their ults. What a nice reflank.
That flank and the patience.
No awareness of staying there for the reflank.
So
that's tough. But once they've like gone so deep, but then again, why would they be so like, a reflank? I think you should expect a reflank, honestly.
But for him to find value on 2 is ridiculous.
Mazzino hits 30.
And that was
got him. Like read them like a book, to be honest. That level to fake it, and now the buy isn't amazing. 11-12.
It's a judge in hookah. Oh no. This is prime time and they're concealing it.
I've seen disaster from this very position before.
Not like this.
Doesn't hit
They
him.
don't try it. They don't test it. Woo. Grabbing the spike and deciding to go elsewhere.
Double player In shower.
Leviathan leaning into this bend, but don't break.
There's 3 players here on A. Flash sees nothing. They go for a full short exec. Dog sees nothing. These 2 push up.
They're deciding to go a little bit forward now. The dog
One of you push forward, one of you come back.
Satcheling and taking the space. They haven't secured showers. They've got to be careful here. This is not safe
Again,
space.
they go for the same
Cracks can
deep sight
rethink
play.
around them too. They're playing for back sight. What a call! The spike is gonna go down there. Icebox gets the best of Gen2J right next to him. This is really difficult to hold here. They've got Icebox who's
Planted for
single-handedly
back
trying
sight,
to keep
though.
pipes back. King staring at heaven. Cracks on the swing.
Icebox gets another though.
Now Icebox with the toll, trying to land the shot, and CNET punishes him with the judge.
It's planted for backside, so you know where they should be.
Have to hold them back as best as they can, and they can't. It's all on to Tex now. A 1v3. Spike has been planted. CNET is weak. He's got one. Swings onto the second.
Oh!
Land the third.
And it's over. FUT. Holy shit, what a try. What a try. Holy fuck, what a game. We've had 2 absolute banger games today. I don't know why it says Team Heretics win in the back. Oh shit. Fuck. What a game. What a game.
One that was not expected.
Zoltox.
I'm at a loss for words right now.
3-team region. Nah.
Oh, Ain't Me Too won't be happy with that. Where's Ain't Me Too? I don't hear it. I don't normally Ain't Me Too saying EMEA we can't. He normally sends bits at this point saying EMEA we can't. Nothing there. Both EMEA teams stink, lol. I mean, I kind of agree. I don't think... Well, Heretics, I think, are good, but obviously they've got a extenuating circumstance, right? Like, Heretics, I agree. I don't think are amazing, but at least they have a reason not to be. FUT are incredibly scrappy. Like, incredibly scrappy. If they could clean some of that scrappiness up, they would be insane. But in these big games, I think they do lose themselves a bit.
Picture of why FUT.
I like Atta Captain there with the glasses. Okay, but they win. We get the draw now, I think. I think we're going to have the 4 first seed teams come out onto the stage and tell us who the fuck they want to play. Now, the teams are... How would I rank the teams? You definitely don't want Genji. Right? Genji should be the last pick. 100%. Between the other 3, though, I think it's pretty tough. Right? Do you want FUT, Team Heretics, or G2? Well, who would you pick out of those 3? 100 Thieves would pick G2. 100%. If 100 Thieves get the first pick, they'll pick G2. But otherwise, I'm not too sure. It's very... Like, Genji are the obvious fault. I don't think any... If Genji aren't the last pick, someone has mega trolled. Someone has mega trolled. What would I rank them? Man, I don't know. I actually think Team Heretics is the easiest team. Because I think that their map pool is so warped that it's very easy. If you ban Sunset, I think you win. I think you win if you pick Sunset. If you ban Sunset, you'll beat Team Heretics. They don't have 3 maps that they can beat you on without Sunset.
Interview, and now I'm joined by Mr. Falling from FUT Esports with us. Would you like to say hi to our audience first?
I don't know if that was. Hello, guys. Thank for the playoffs.
So the first one is 作为我们第一个可能说全土班的代表，土耳其之光这回重新进入了上海大师赛，进入到了上海大师赛的季后赛，进入到了8强。对于他们来说意味着什么呢？ So as the only representative of Turkey, what does it mean to you that making yourselves to the playoffs in this Masters?
Well, we did the last year on the just make the playoffs on last year, like the Turkish represent every time on Champions too. I think it was a big important for us because on Madrid we just slipped off and kickoff and we couldn't show up our team play. But I think on this Shanghai right now, I think we are, I don't know, doing some good teamwork right now, and I'm just happy for that. I hope we can maybe make champions for here. I don't know, maybe say about that.
他说：“其实对于他们来说，在去年的冠军赛，他们当时是可以进去，但是
Yeah, I feel sorry for you with the heavy accent.
无论是起点赛还是
You
说
know, sometimes
之
with
前
a
马德里
native
大师
speaker,
赛
it's hard
马
to.
德里大师赛他也没能进去嘛，所以对于他们来说是有一些遗憾在的。
I
但
didn't
是在
understand a word.
这
I'll
回
tell you
上
what
海大
he's
师赛，
saying.
他们相信他们可以打出更好的团队配合，打出更好的效果。而且对于这一次比赛来说，他也在想他们到底会不会通过这一次比赛进入到冠军赛，这可能对于他们来说还是个未揭晓的答案。但是我们也会相信他们之后的表现的。那第二个问题是，其实今天我觉得他们在第一张地图日落之城这张地图上的表现，真的让我们非常的震惊。因为在对方的主选图上是一个非常强势的比分，最后结束了战局。也想知道他们是如何做到这么强势的去结束战局，尤其是在对方的选图上，他们认为在哪方面做的比对方好一些呢？ So to be honest, we all very shocked by your performance on Sensei today. So how did you manage to be so dominant on the map they picked, and which part do you think you do better than them?
It's just only one thing. We just try to anti-strat them, and
one thing, anti-strat.
But on the second map, we just slip it, and we know we just give the map for them. They didn't take it because they didn't do anything on defense side.
Obviously, everyone is scared of Gang, and rightfully so. We have texture the man touched by God, Karen my young goat, Meteor the bane of dinosaurs, Lakia the redeemer, and Munchkin my goat, my team's brain and engine.
然后来到第二张地图的话，会有更多的布置，但是他觉得可能对方今天在防守方确实做的没有特别的好，所以也导致他们今天有一个更好的表现。然后来到第三张地图，
God, imagine if Genji won this tournament, you'd be unsufferable.
那最后一个问题，因为我们
unsufferable, insufferable. I can't even speak English.
我们的抽签仪式也是非常重要的季后赛的抽签仪式。虽然说他们没有选择的权利，但也想问一下他最想在季后赛和哪支队伍交手呢 ？We're going to have the draw show right after this interview. So which team are you hoping to go against in the playoffs?
I'm just hoping to face against EDG right now. Yeah, because I think we have to take revenge on Chinese teams, you know. I'm just hoping if they should pick them. I'm just betting EDG.
Hope to see that. 他说他其实
Acing it, thanks for the 4 months.
在季后赛可以和 EDG 交手，因为
Do you think there are many teams in the running for Shanghai, or is it looking good for PRX?
I would say Paper Rex, Genji, 100 Thieves, Fnatic.
那我们的赛后采访到这里就先结束了。
I think any of those 4 teams could win it.
让我们稍等一下
And I wouldn't be that surprised if they won it. I'd be surprised if 4 Heretics.
Thank you.
Or EDG, or G2 won.
Thank you.
I think it's like 4 and 4. Okay, draw show, here we go, Private Paper Rex.
Ultimate mental debuff PRX first picks Heretics Sid be shook. Also Amau they all saying I'd love to play Edge because they are the worst.
We have to say goodbye to Leviathan. A team that was so impressive at the start of this, even though they ran into that brick wall of Genji.
Well played, Fun plus Phoenix Leviathan. Oh, I see. It's both of them. I thought
parting is such sweet sorrow.
I love the fact that even this
I thought it was just
the competition, right at the beginning with the switch, everything has been so close up. We're so excited.
We just combined them.
FPX
Fun plus Leviathan.
Back in their region, and hopefully have them back for the next event.
Yeah, a round away for Leviathan.
I'm on the front page of the global pick'ems on VLR. Look at my mouth.
These teams now are
Good for you, Mr. Speaks. Oh, we also have some business to attend to. Where's the fitting? Don't know if you're here, Wes. Haven't seen you in the chat, I don't think. But your time is up. Goodbye. Where's the fittings, Lev? You're gone. Here's the draw.
Find out right here at the draw show. As you guys might have noticed, there's quite a few people on stage with me and Victoria right now. They are the representatives from the regional winners, and they will be choosing their opponents here. Let me introduce them to you. We're starting off here with Josh,
and again,
the
thanks
manager
for
of
the 50 bits.
Oh, this gonna be good.
Kojo will be choosing on behalf of Fnatic. He is also their manager. Over here on my left is Aqua, the manager of EDG, and Luna, who's going to be here to help with some translation. And last but not least, the head coach of 100 Thieves, Zik, as well. And Victoria is going to get things started and explain some of the rules to you guys now.
Yeah, I'm so excited to finally bring this style of draw to the VCT. So really excited to kick this off. It is different. We haven't done it before, so I'm going to walk through it. In this bowl, there is an orb with each of the first teams from each region. I'm going to draw them one at a time, and as I draw them, they will walk over and they will choose the logo of their opponent and walk back with it. As far as the order of how I will be placing them, they are numbered 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the order of the matches.
Interesting. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4. I would have thought it went 1.
Schedule TBD. It'll come out
1,
pretty soon.
4, 2, 3. Surely that makes more sense. I was thinking about this.
Started, Victoria. Of course, the teams that they have choices between are G2.
Because that means that you get, in theory, like the worst
team. The first team we're
team.
going to pull out here will be the team that will
like
have
these two, like if you know what I mean.
Between these 4 teams, and it will be Paper Rex.
Oh.
Josh, please step forward right now and take your pick. Who will you be choosing as your opponent at playoffs?
Genji? No.
G2.
Oh, he has chosen G2
Paper Rex G2
as his first opponent. Josh, I have to ask you, you were hovering there a little bit. Why did you guys choose G2?
Well, we think all of the teams are very competitive, but Coach Alex told me to pick the team that we think will make the crowd most excited to watch, you know? So I think it's going to be G2.
Okay, well, by the sound of what you just did there, they were pretty excited about that. So we will have...
They wanted Genji, but...
we will have Paper X versus G2. Now, the same thing is going to go here. When Victoria pulls out the next team, they will have the choice between Genji, Heretics, and FUT. And that team will be 100 Thieves. Zik, please step forward and take
Well, they
your
can't
pick.
play G2.
Okay, they want you to pick Genji. And it looks like Zik has chosen FUT. I'm going to put the same question to you here. Again, the crowd seem to really want you guys to pick Genji.
Because they don't want EDG to play Genji. They don't want EDG
honestly,
to lose
we're really
to Genji.
comfortable in how the veto will look against them, and I think it's also going to look nice to avenge our American brothers. So we're looking for a good match against FUT.
Oh, that's going to be a good game as well. We have 2 more teams left, and that will be EDG and Fnatic. Before we make this draw, I would like to invite you guys to please step forward here and just wait a moment until we have both of the draws out. The last 2 teams left will be Genji and Heretics. And the third pick from here will be EDG.
It's gonna be Fnatic Genji.
Okay, and this means before you pick, this means the last but not least is Fnatic. So Aqua, please make your choice.
Yeah.
And it looks like they have chosen Team Heretics. Why did you make this choice?
因为他在他们比赛结束之后，我听他们说，因为交手
Fucking Genji are good.
另外之中队
No one wants Genji.
我觉得中国是个带礼仪之邦，要满足一下他。
Actually, after their matchup, they just said they have already fought with 2 teams from CN, and they also want to. The only team now, EDG from CN, they also want to fight with us too. So maybe we are the country of play, right?
Oh.
Maybe let them fight with us.
Oh, I love that. I love that. And this means that although you didn't get a choice, Kojo Fnatic will be facing Genji. Is this the team that you would have picked if you did have a choice?
Oh yeah, of course. This was our #1 choice all along. Yes.
But of course, as you guys also heard from Victoria when she was explaining, this is how the rest of the bracket would play out as well. So PaperX, G2,
PaperX got a favorable bracket, man. That's a favorable bracket, I think, there for. It's a bad bracket for FUT. FUT have been fucked.
Josh, I'll
FUT have got
with you.
fucked.
How are you feeling about these 4 teams? It's not just you and G2, EDG, and Heretics as well on your side of the bracket.
I think this is the more exciting side of the bracket, to be honest.
Why?
The teams are strong, and I think the play style...
Bro's smiling. Bro can't help but smile. PaperX,
like
you got a free chance.
Gaming side of the bracket. And what about you, Zig? Looking at this, you're gonna have to also have the chance to potentially face Fnatic and Gen G as well.
I'm just looking forward to the 100 Thieves PaperX upper finals.
Okay. What did you make of that, Aqua? What are your take? What's your take?
应该是 PaperX。对，然后我也很希望就是说，因为我们跟他们缘分特别的好，然后希望可以再和他们再次交手。
Okay. I think I might want to play Vista against with PaperX because we kind of like special fate between us. So we really like to meet them in the following matchups.
I gave you a bit of time to think about that comment just now. So Colin, I hope you have something spicy to say as a response to that.
I mean, the last few times you played us, it hasn't gone very well, so I don't expect that to change anytime soon.
Oh, I mean, it's starting. I feel like the trash talk is here. I absolutely love this bracket. The
it won't be you, bro. Kojo, it's not you, bro. In fact, it will be. It will be you because FUT and Gen G are gonna fucking win. Yeah, let's fucking go, Gen G.
Oh, thank you very much, Victoria, for the draw. Thank you as well for all the representatives from each of the teams for joining us. That will be the bracket. As Victoria said, the schedule will be coming, unofficial schedule will be coming soon. But that's it from the Swiss stage, guys. We have playoffs.
Okay, there we go. There it is. Good times were had. Canada Man, thanks for 50 bits.
Who cares? Dragon Ranger Gaming clears all these teams.
Yeah, good for you, bro. Good for you. Fuck. Okay. That's today done. No games tomorrow. I can lie in bed in peace. And then Wednesday, no games. Thursday, games. Thursday, there is games. Now, I don't think that this is official that this is the game. It probably will be, but I don't think that that's like 100%. Because they did say that that's like unofficial. They'll release it later, but... Okay, PaperX G2, EDG Heretics, and then Friday we get 100 Thieves, and then FUT, and then we carry on into Saturday, into Sunday, into Monday, but then I don't think...
We need Prime Fnatic.
Then
Please,
Monday, by the end
my
of
faith
Monday.
is so screwed. Hashtag Leo my goat. Also, you will be streaming Throw City tomorrow.
I will not be streaming Throw City tomorrow, I don't think. I will... make a YouTube video, but I will lie in bed. No YouTube video today. The stream was so fucking long. It's a 7-hour stream. Give me a fucking break. Goodbye, everyone. Have a nice day. Goodbye.